Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, rather. Uh, yeah, it's morning for Americans as well. I hope everyone's doing alright. I've been looking forward to this. I think as it's going closer, particularly today, the hype has built up a lot. I've not been awake for too long, so you do get a bit of me being sleepy, which, yeah, I'm told that's the best form of my voice, funnily enough. Yeah, we are planning on doing a bit of leveling for the new Reaper class. And just chilling in general. Apologies, you won't see me bouncing, because unfortunately that's reliant on Discord, and I'm currently deafened for if any of the others jump in. But yeah. We're going to be doing some leveling. We've got Chairs, we've got Rela, we've got Tech Pet. Gonna be doing Gunbreaker, Sage, Reaper. Get those unlocked. Doing some dungeons and try and get that up to 80 as soon as we can, so that we can get into story. Whether we do story as Reaper is up in the air. It's going to depend on how it feels. But yeah, hopefully it's going to be nice and chill, and people can enjoy themselves as they're watching and relaxing with us. It's about half an hour before it goes live, but figured I'd get things booted up. So, how are people? Everyone having a good morning? And are you waiting for the patch yourself? You doing other things? What are people up to? If anyone's even there yet. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Nice, Ivy. You're going to get to see none of the new X-Pack today, aside from Reaper and Sage, the two new classes. We may have a toy round with Monk, because I know one of the people in a group that we're running with may have meetings. So, like, if they have to go to meetings, I might do a bit of Monk or Ninja, see how that's feeling. But, yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm also planning, with this expansion release, I'm planning on hopefully doing a lot more FF content on stream, because there's going to be a bunch of leveling to do, a bunch of story. and there's a mount behind Mentor Roller, which for those who don't play FF, Mentor Roller, you basically have to have completed everything in the game at least once. And then it can put you into any of that content at any difficulty. And you need to complete it 2,000 times to get a mount. So I may be grinding that out. Good night, Big Jim tonight. How you holding up? Also getting back into a game I haven't touched in a minute. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. That's how I'm holding up. Stresses, anxieties, a lot of stuff. It's a joyous time. Yay, Christmas. But, I'm currently just coasting on a combination of sleepiness and hype. What game you getting back into? Out of interest. Also, for those who aren't aware, we are currently listening to a FF14 lo-fi mix. It's pretty good stuff. Dungeon Fighter. And I haven't seen that game around in years. Remember getting really into it for a while because there was an anime based off it, I think. I think it's Slapper Party Aratsenki. Is an anime based off of DFO. Apparently it was pretty neat. Decapping I hopped into running group 3 last night. Nice. That sounds like good times. Like, I'm seeing a whole channel go through like British child things, like children's TV shows from when we were kids. So like Brum and Bagpuss. Ugh. At Sunky, I remember watching that. I'd say it's amazing, but it was a fair bit better than I would have expected. See, at that point I was still new. I was young, one might say uncultured. And it was, wait, what was, I think at that time, all I'd seen was Because I got a very rough introduction to anime. So I think at that point, all I'd seen was Ninja Scroll, Princess Mononoke, Gantz, One Piece, and Code Geass. Those 5 series were all I'd seen. 2 of those might make a person who knows them go, wait, what? When was this? The answer is when I was 13. So if you ever wondering why I ended up the way I did. Yeah. That and watching the entire Alien series from start to finish at 6 years old. Nightmares for days. Let me know if ever you want to come shotgun Abe and hold the W key through dungeons with us, considering it seems like we're going to be making ults after main. Yeah, maybe I might look into installing that as a, like, something to do as a chill between FF batches. Some good tea. Hey, Chaz. Got hit with Ninja Scroll early. Ooh, for the nightmares. So, Ninja Scroll didn't give me nightmares. Aliens did. But Ninja Scroll, I remember... So, it was literally one of my birthdays. My brother gave me Princess Mononoke to try and get me into anime. And it worked. And so, next birthday, he was like, hey, I got you another one. I was like, oh? What is it? Full of childlike glee, smile wide. And he handed me this metal case, Ninja Scroll written on it. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I watched it. And it starts off with, I think it's, what was it, Jubei Kitagami? Kibagami. And he can, like, draw his sword so fast that it slashes through the air. And I was like, oh, that's sick. And then a guy crushes someone's face with just his hand, and the head explodes. And I'm just sat there like, huh? Huh? Holy crap, that's a change up. They... Alright, just... It was so cool, but as a kid, whew. Fight for freedom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. For now, I'll go ahead and set us to window capture, because shouldn't be long before we're going live now. That'll do, right? Oh, we didn't get a transition, but it was good enough. Soon. Also, for people wondering, yes, it is an animated EULA wallpaper. Praise be to the Nova desktop for all the animated wallpapers for those who are down bad. So apparently there may have been some delays with the server, but oh no, the thing people were saying was, oh, it's been delayed, was back on fucking September. This is the problem with me just kind of rapidly tapping through different servers, checking in on people and seeing how down bad people are. I need it. It's 8 more minutes. Also, for those who aren't aware, go check out Chez's YouTube channel. She's going to be with us and she's streaming her perspective as a gunbreaker as well. Should go check it out. May the power of Eula's thigh game keep us strong. Oof. Oof. As the saying in the badge goes, thick thighs save lives, but thigh highs are my demise. God damn, those are some fire eyes. Da, 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 da. The most absolute of territorial amount. True. I'm just saying. Goddamn. Oh, come on now. The weight is killing me. And so here's where we say fuck it and we just bail into some fucking Doom Eternal. God damn it, Carla. And so, brothers, we contemplate. Contemplate. Also, if you saw us in the tabs at the top, you can see in the description. We are currently using Ko-fi for donations and so on. So there will not be a notification sound. As you can see, I am still using Streamlabs. That's because I was having issues getting stuff ported over to OBS last minute. So I'm probably going to work through switching that over the next week or so. But yeah, we are over to using the Ko-fi. Or coffee. I know it's meant to be coffee, but it's KO. English language studies thing. But yeah, so if you want to support the channel, you can do so there. In terms of support as well, very, very big thing, and part of a kind of wish for this and all the Endwalker streams. We are... Let me check to make sure. We are currently only 24 hours of view time away. And then it is purely subscriber count to reach partner. We're almost there. And as motivation for people to subscribe, whoever subscribes to the channel next is officially the 690th subscriber. That shit's real nice. Ba, ba, ba. Right. Servers should be going live in under a minute. Should being the key word. Should. It's up. Yeah, how clean that is. Hold on. There we go. We can get over to game capture now. Listen to how soft that is. My controller. Apparently, obviously, people are being flooded with login errors. Let's just pump the volume up a bit. And you know what? Just because I anticipate there's going to be login errors, I'm gonna just let the cinematic play. Just once. We're gonna let the cinematic play out.
And I've had enough of this rabble.
Oh, it feels so good to have this in client.
There were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing. The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their
Harry,
Yo,
guess what?
I saw you got in.
I'm in! No one else is. Just me.
I mean, I'm in game. I haven't logged into my character yet,
Oh, it's... Yeah.
but I'm just kind of sat watching the cinematic. So it's just like I'll let this play out once before we get into it.
That's what the others did, and then it's bricked. I just went, nope, click, 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 I'm in. No, I'm not doing it. Don't care, it's pretty. I didn't expect this. I was like, oh.
To be
oh,
fair, I think
Oh.
you and I will have an easier time than most of the FC. Because I think Yumi and TechPet were pretty much the only ones who logged it out as an in.
Oh shit. That's
Hey.
Hey, it's a chess.
Okay.
Why is there an echo?
Is there an echo? Like, I don't have one.
Oh, she might still have my stream open.
That, yep. Oh, yeah. I
It's
obviously
like-
won't say a word, I promise.
Yeah, I just like the whole thing of everyone is racing to get in, like mash the button, I'm just here like, yeah, cutscene.
Yeah, cutscene. I'm like, no, I'm fucking getting in. Oh,
I mean, it's the unfortunate thing of they're not going to be able to beat Shadowbringers launch in terms of smoothness, I feel.
That's just
like-
due to the amount of people, isn't it? Really?
Exactly.
There's no argument there, and we knew it. I mean, I had all my sewing near me. I was I was ready to sit in the queue.
Well, yeah, I've got fucking... let's see, what did I install? I've got Doom Eternal lined up, I've got Enter the Gungeon,
You're like,
Dying
I had
Light, Lethal League, Stick Fight. I've got so many things that were in case of emergency, smash glass. Like, break glass, play game. Yoshida!
Goddamn.
Endwalker. Also, can we just say that title screen is clean?
Oh yeah, no, it was pretty. Like I saw a little and I was like, that's pretty, okay, bye. I will stare at it later, I promise. Probably on loop. That's what happened to the other ones.
Alright. I'm ready to get kicked.
Oh, you have to tell me.
Well, I'm currently connecting to the center.
Okay.
Still connecting.
The others are like 2,588 in queue. And I'm like, I'm doing Reaper.
2002. Let's fucking go.
It's funny because I'm the one who got it, and I'm like, but I'm the one who has to wait for everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the other two are like just gonna do MSQ. I was like, oh well, I guess I'm here.
So I can't say how tempted I was to make my thumbnail the Endwalker edit of "Let's fucking go!" But I think that would cause trouble on YouTube.
Maybe. I'm listening to Lofi.
I was listening to that while I was waiting for it to go live.
Although I really should put the music on.
Which I'm gonna go ahead and set that back to playing again, because I got
We're
crashed
here.
out and now my launcher is black.
Ah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna be able to level anyway, am I? I'll just do something else. I'll run around. It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we'll get in there. Hey, Grave. Glad you like that. I'm so excited for this. Okay, it actually loaded up the launcher this time. Ideal password is incorrect. Is it fuck?
I think everything right now for it is incorrect. It's just like, please no, let me go. That's where I'm going.
At least you saw more content than the average person pre-kick, most likely. True.
Now all I can do is sit there and go, I'm just being quiet. I'm just good.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It errored the fucking password and now it's gone back to a black screen. Okay, we're back.
What I'm terrified of is any time it makes me move area. I'm like,
Oh god, it's just like, hey, you need to go to this super populated area.
ah, it loaded.
Oh no.
Oh no. I mean, oh, that's pretty
Fucking Knuckles. Oh no.
Oh no. I'll be honest, I've only been doing the Reaper quest line for a whole 2 minutes, and everything is uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Like, everything is, I'm in danger. Uh-oh,
Mhm.
okay. Alright.
Okay, game is booting back up. Start. Character select! It's the girl! It's Eri! I'm gonna be so much taller than all the bun boys.
I haven't seen many yet.
Well, a fair few people, I know at least in my Discord servers, apparently timed out trying to Fantasia. Like, they set it and like, oh, we got in, oh, I found character, Fantasia, kick.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I can't wait till you do this, because I got, like, you can just then talk about it, because literally I've done it then, but, like, there's lines, and I'm like, okay, I did the row quest line. No. I know how this goes down.
Alright, 2581 in queue. I'm not gonna do the usual cancel trick, because
No,
that sounds like a problem.
I think that's gonna work this time.
Oh, I want to see how it plays. I want to feel it. I want to feel the edge.
The sharpness, you mean? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, because Dark Knight is edge, we're sharpness.
Mm,
Yeah. No.
I suppose. Yeah.
Oh!
I can see. Did someone jump in and back up?
That was Chaz.
She having issues with her Discord?
I don't know. Oh man, your mentor size. Oh, that shit is hot. See, we're sharp. We're not edgy.
Okay, apparently she's getting echo from us two.
Would there be anything that I would be doing to cause that echo?
No, because you're not echoing on my end, and I'm assuming I'm not echoing on your end.
No. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna pretend I know tech. I don't know tech. Maybe.
Oh, I'm gonna check her stream, see if I can figure out
Oh,
what's going on her end.
no worries.
Just had an echo. Like, oh, we can get in. We can get in. Ah, it's happening. Where's Streamlabs at? Mark, I
Not
need to
hearing-
fix the audio.
Not hearing the echo from her stream.
Shit.
When I did my first stream, I actually did have an echo, but it was from the system I was using and looking at my own stream at the same time, and it seemed to just echo everything. So
That's
maybe-
why I'm wondering if there's she's got like one of the stream audios on.
Wow, they really want to get on with it in this one. Let's get on with it.
Oh, yep, and I see some people in my Discord servers already skipping through Reaper quests to get the size sooner.
I'm not skipping. That ain't happening.
Neither am I.
I'm going through all of it. This is awesome. Let's like I know like there's a little rush, but everyone's doing a kiss. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick, Eri, you're gonna love this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that made me laugh.
Concern. Many
No, I
concerns.
think you're actually gonna love this.
Oh, I'm just going to sit and bask in the glory of my Dark Knight glam until we can get in.
Enjoy.
Precious.
The funniest thing is I came in as a paladin. I was like, this is a little ironic. In random news, I got the wrong waffles. I bought toasted waffles.
Oh.
But I got the
These are
hazelnut
wrong?
ones.
Oh.
So it's got like the little chunks of chocolate in it. And it's a little much, you know? I mean, first I was terrified of toasting it because I was like, little chunks of chocolate that'll melt and then go into my toaster. But they didn't do that, so. Which I think worries
that's
me
good.
more. I think that worries me more though. Like, chocolate that melts but doesn't behave like chocolate. Like, I should probably be worried.
Right. Down to 2057 in queue.
Whoa! Keep that hype up. Let's go.
Get in there.
Get in there.
We're doing it.
I did the thing.
You got your scythe? Nice.
I'm too hyped for this. I'm just like, let's go. Let's go.
1982. We're going down.
Hello? Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so it is Streamlabs that's causing the echo, and I don't. Okay, good. At least
Okay,
something.
so yeah, it must be something in there has like feedback turned on.
Fuck.
And
Okay,
you
I'm
can
gonna
keep
mute.
Streamlabs muted for the most part, and we
Yeah,
can sort it after.
Yeah, everyone's getting kicked. Everyone is in my chat is like, oh, never mind, it crashed.
I
okay.
didn't move zones right now. I'm just like, I got Reaper. We're here. Hello.
Oh,
I got it straight away, Jez. I'm so happy.
I got in game and then decided to watch the cutscene instead of logging in because my immersion,
No.
and
How
then
do
I got kicked.
Fuck.
Like,
But I'm now back in
Right.
and in queue.
How do I fix that?
Fix what?
The echo. I need to.
You would probably want to basically just go through your audio devices, go into properties, and make sure audio monitoring is. I think you want audio monitoring off.
Ari, make sure you don't look at spoilers for sure.
Monitor off. Okay. I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute every
Yeah.
spoiler channel I'm
Just
part
mute
of.
everything.
Alright. Okay.
So I'm planning on because Rumi's also going through next door.
I got kicked again!
Oh no!
Oh,
No! This is the third one. Oh no.
I feel really bad because I literally just went through everything, click, 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 and it was like 36 in queue, and I was like, oh, What? what? And then I got in and was like, oh,
Yeah, I
did not
I
anticipate
accepted
that.
I accepted my fate and watched the cutscene anyway because immersion.
I mean, that's fair.
Like my plan is like if I ever go out into
Alright,
the
it's
kitchen
working, by
and
the way.
Rumi's there, nice. I'm planning on just doing it of right. What level quest are you at?
Dimitri's in.
Oh, lucky for him.
Can't get past that as well.
I
I'm gonna
just
mute
mean people
myself.
are getting in, so that's a good sign.
All right, Jess.
Oh, I can't stop staring at it. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool.
So here's the thing.
Oh no, don't make me choose.
Teleport back to the goblet to set up your bars, and we'll see if you live.
Never. Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah, because I think that's my first priority, because I know vaguely how skills connect, but I need to have a proper look through and go, right, that connects there, that connects there. I need to feel what feels best for my controller.
I need to understand my feelings.
I need to look inside,
Inside.
understand these feelings of angst.
It's a.
Hold on, let me queue up My Chemical Romance real quick.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, you want 30
No.
seconds to Mars. It's no.
I don't
this
want
is
to get
this
DMCA'd.
is-
What the fuck?
This is
no.
30 seconds to
Yes.
Mars. Like, it's edgy, but it's a lot more violent. Like,
True.
I think 30 seconds to Mars. I'm going with
But no-
April
Connecting.
Violet.
So
It's connecting.
nice.
Here's hope. Here's hope.
So here's the thing: I can't do 30 Seconds to Mars because they have the song that's "This Is War," but this is Reaper.
I mean, technically, that is like, you know, this isn't spoilerish because it was literally written down. But Reapers are
Again.
part from the war, so
Yeah.
I said this ain't spoiler because it was written down.
So
Anyone
thank
can
you.
read it.
Thank you, YouTube, for recommending me my own stream.
Aw,
It's
Look at them.
aw.
How kind
I'm
of
gonna
you.
kill 14 again.
I think you just click it too much.
It's not working. I keep getting kicked.
Alright, she just insulted my actual name. Wow.
How you
Wow.
doing, Ryla? It's been a while.
Hey!
Hi.
Yeah. Well, this time we get to just like scream at each other in regular content instead of
Yeah.
scary content.
Yeah, isn't that great?
A month is too long for it. I really thought, oh, I'm not really going to be that into raids this time. It's going to be fine. And then literally last month I was like, Eri, raid. When's raid? I want raid.
Oh yeah, I miss raid.
I miss raid. Help.
Missing
Oh,
raid
I
with
want
the
to
lads.
raid. I want to
So
die
gross.
to
I wanna
content.
die over and over again.
It's so bad.
I want to
I
apply my
expected it
face
be
to a
bad.
wall until the wall gives way.
Yeah,
Or
I
until my
expected it
face
to be
does.
bad, but not that bad, honestly.
I expected it to be this bad.
No. I
Like,
never
Shadowbringer,
expected this
I
bad.
think
did.
a lot of people got ruined by how good Shadowbringer's release was. But since then, it's just grown so much. Like, they
need
are
to do
going to
something.
struggle.
They need to do something about the servers. Okay.
mean,
The
They
fifth
did
time
try.
now?
They did
Well,
try.
Yeah, as I said, they've tried, but we're also going through a chip shortage,
Chip-
which means
the chip shortage is gonna absolutely screw us. Yeah.
Chip shortage. Are we
Yeah.
talking about fish and chips?
sadly no.
I'm having fish and chips
Aw.
tonight, actually. So you know.
I'm always thinking about food. It's horrible.
Oh, it's just so cool.
Okay, let's see. Are we getting kicked or not? We got kicked again. Hey, who would have thought? Not me.
Oh yeah, I need to put the sound on. I keep forgetting to put the sound
Sound
on.
is on, but it's so quiet.
I never have volume on my game. I
What
listen
the
to.
fuck?
I usually
cannot listen
don't have
to
the
say
music
raid
on.
music that much.
What? Okay, the launcher opened very quick now. This is concerning. Or maybe good. I don't know.
You're like,
Bet we
Yeah.
get 90k today.
Also, from what I'm seeing from people, instant servers are holding up, which it seems to be a thing of the issue is getting in. Once you're in, it
Yeah.
holds.
Yeah.
So far, I haven't had any trouble jumping between
Yeah.
like sections of Uldar and stuff.
So
Which I was
it's
very
lit-
scared of.
It's literally just we're because of how many people are trying to get in, we're bottlenecking at the entrance.
Yeah.
Once we get past that bottleneck, we're good. We Gucci.
Oh, the noise.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yes.
It's so pretty. So pretty.
What was it? I was going to idle share. I handed my book.
On PC, try changing the line boot version check mode 0 to boot version check mode 1 in FF14 boot. In your FF14 directory. I got kicked out twice, tried this and I'm online now. Huh. I don't know.
I would not fiddle with that.
I'm not getting into code and stuff. I got kicked again.
Like,
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Whee!
just because I know, in my case previously, messing with boot errors has led to it going, hey, this is the wrong version. Reinstall the entire thing.
Jesus. I'm at attempt 10. My god.
Launch screen faster. Yep, I've got people at attempt 8.
Everyone's
12.
Everyone's getting those arrows.
Yeah, it Yeah, and it's literally just because everyone is trying to flood in. Take a shot for every lobby error.
Oh,
I would
hell
be
yeah!
fucking drunk.
Let's get crunk!
Let's
Let's
go!
go drunk.
Fucking let me. I'm gonna go get the absinthe, and this is gonna become an interesting
shit.
Oh,
release
no,
day.
Shit.
no, don't
shit.
do it! Not again!
3,738.
It's crazy.
Yep.
It's absolutely
It's
insanity
steadily
this morning.
going down. I'm at 1310 at the moment.
It is going
Oh,
down,
God.
yeah, which is important.
Yeah.
It's,
Also,
I'm
Shun
in,
with-
like I'm waiting.
Shun with the real shout. Reaper. Linkin Park.
Oh, yes! Oh, please. Just all day, Linkin Park. I could do that. I could do that.
So what's I can never remember. That's the fucking line from one of them.
Numb?
I've
Breaking the
become
habit.
so numb.
In the end.
I can't remember what the song name is. There's no point listing off song names.
Well, I wondered if that was the quote. All those words are in the song.
Bleed It Out.
Oh, I love that song. Oh,
Bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away.
throw it away. Yeah.
Reaper.
Yes! 2022. Let's do it. Because that will be raid.
12:35.
Did someone say raid?
Did someone say raid?
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 I miss
Please
raiding,
don't. I'm
y'all.
just calling now. You will get alcohol poisoning. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Being stuck in the hospital sounds like more time to play.
Well, there she is.
We got. You can play on a laptop.
Exactly.
I've done it for
Hell,
years.
I used to. And then it became the desktop. It was so loud that it sounded like it would take off, and if you had it on your lap, it would actually burn into your legs.
Yeah. No, I get that. Oh yeah, I have all the. Thing is, like, I have all of the augmented Skaven gear for Reaper.
Same.
But the stuff looks so good. I'm like, I don't want to
beauty?
change it.
Of glamour.
But it's fine. No one can see mine, so not yet. Oh god, it looks so bad. Oh god.
Also, if
no.
you aren't aware, as of... So, in half an hour... Go away, ambulance! I'm not poisoned yet. If you aren't aware, at 10 a.m., they are putting the Reaper version of the Black Blossom Scythe on Mog Station.
Oh, I might.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh no! Nexus got DC'd from the queue and now fighting lobby server connection errors. No, she was so
No.
close.
There we go. I've got mostly the stuff on, but I've got the top still on. So it doesn't look as bad.
Again, just put all the new stuff on. Put all the good stuff on, and then just glamour.
I'm gonna glamour in a sec, but I'm currently with Rowan.
Glamour now!
Busy! I'm busy! I also need to remember to make a new gear set. I haven't had to do that in a long time. I need to, like, I'm handing in my book, and I don't know what to get.
Almost sub 1k. Hey, we might hit our YouTube subscriber count at this rate.
Nice.
It's a joke, because I don't have 1k yet.
You should.
Ah,
You
I'm
should
close.
have like 10k, not gonna lie.
Yeah, doubt.
Duh.
Strong doubt.
So, at some
Ain't-
point. If you
As I
would
say-
advertise yourself more, you know, on other social media platforms, I don't know. I'm just saying.
As I said yesterday, advertising yourself on other social media platforms for the sake of your
Can't be
work
me.
can't be me.
Totally not. Do I get a
Look.
map or platinum piece? I don't want Poetics.
3.4k. Let's
Well,
go.
so what I'd say potentially with Poetics, check if you can get a
Ugh.
scythe with Poetics.
Oh, you got a point there.
Because
Ooh,
if you
that's
can,
disgusting.
and the Wondrous Tales would be enough. Just saying.
I'm just saying. I mean, there's
saying.
nothing else good. It's just a map or a plat piece or poetics. So
Oh.
So I like
bro.
that my current
Oh, that's
motivation for people to
disgusting.
sub to me is that whoever subs next will be the 690th. And that's fucking nice.
that is cool.
In cursive.
Yep,
Look
full
at I
cursive,
go
like,
go
old
into-
Dickensian lettering.
God damn it. Go into meme in our raid Discord, and I just got this message, and I'm like, well,
Wow. Welcome to Crypto Pump Kings! Good lord.
let's go. Our pumps are
As
always,
always,
free.
we have
We
history
have
of
history
all
of
pumps.
All pumps. Our intention is that our members take profits. I was like, where's the NFT?
What dis?
And blocked.
You know what?
Bots.
I was
Should I call
tempted,
them?
but there's no shitty computer-generated art of a monkey on there, so it's a hard pass from me, Crypto Pumpkins. I'm sorry.
Can I report this? Yeah, I can probably report this, right?
Oh, as a fair warning to you guys and to anyone who is watching who may be playing, supposedly, so I think it was demo linked something from Momo. That supposedly people have data mined sections of the story, and being the complete ass monkeys that they are, have set up bots to try and spam people in FF servers with
Yeah.
spoilers.
Mute everything.
So
Mute
mute
everything.
things, set your privacy to friends only. Like, do what you need to because people are trying to spoil shit.
Because they suck.
Yep.
There is a scythe.
I can't see shit.
It's interesting.
3.1k, let's go.
Yeah, there's the issue. FF14 just come out because technically the game server and instance server is separate from the login queue. The login server itself is what's congested.
Yeah.
So people are having issues getting to the login server, and then because there are so many people in the login server, it's having difficulty getting them through to the game server.
Do you know what the best
Hey,
part
did
is?
you guys see my new Xenos picture?
Yes, but you should totally link it so that we can post it in places.
Wait.
Damn.
Yes, I want to see it again.
Hold on. Where do I even link it? Oh wait, just in the okay, wait.
So in like Nerds and Voice or something.
So you know they made the bags bigger for weapons and rings.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger.
Yep,
That's it?
making
The
use of
others?
that belt space.
But the other sections don't have those extra slots. It's just
Yeah.
weapons and rings. I was like, oh,
Well,
come on.
it's because we have so many more rings and weapons are class-based,
many more
whereas armor sets are shared.
I mean,
Do
it's
put it in
nice to be able to
stuff?
see my.
No, in Nerds and Voice.
I just put it there.
Okay.
I don't know.
Stream
This
the
server's confusing me. You can just put it wherever.
yeah. Stream stuff
Got it.
is for stuff in a stream.
It is.
Oh, and there's Rex. Immediate reaction to it.
Nah. Aw.
Yo, yeah.
2.9k. Hey, let's go.
You got this. You got this.
We got this. We got this, lads. We got this.
Yeah, hey, chat. Look at this shit. Go follow. It's good stuff.
Hey, Ari.
Hello.
He's
I'm
Aaron.
playing Reaper.
bitch.
Ooh, so many bunny boys.
I'm sorry, I can't believe this happened. This doesn't happen to me.
The login queue ultimate.
God damn it.
Oh,
Someone
yes,
just
it's
linked
everyone's.
someone just linked Trin Immortal's character list. His characters from top to bottom: anime protagonist, best girl, chiseled tomboy, Barra beefcake, and Osana Najimi, aka childhood friend.
What the fuck?
Fucking based Trin.
Oh, I'm back with my pillow hands, by the way, so if I clap, no one can hear that.
Nice.
Noise removal is completely on.
Yep, I've got the same as ever.
We are wearing 14 stuff today. You know, the FanFest hoodie.
Imagine
Xenos on the
wearing
back.
things during expansion.
Imagine wearing clothes. Do you at least wear pants?
Yes.
Well, that. Well, no,
Okay.
you're supposed to make people pay for that answer, Eri.
Yeah.
You let
Show-
them
show
think
feet.
about it.
Sharif.
Let me be the Torumba.
Oh god. Fucking.
Oh, whoever watches this VOD is
Blarg is cursed.
he's so cursed. I saw a frog dog meme thingy.
I saw it. I saw you link it.
Why?
And it's so horrible. It's...
I
Watching the
mean-
trailer before heading into the queue. I don't see Xenos anymore. I see you. Oh,
Showfeed, I
You
do
know-
have the full body version of Grumpy.
don't show the feet though.
Oh gosh.
Well, I need to get-
Shaming Eri is
Make them
so
pay for
bad.
it.
I need to get a reference sheet for him and then... Because if I can get a reference sheet...
Want me
Play,
to make one?
Well, your style isn't the same as Grumpy's. Which would be the issue. Your ass is great.
I thought you said ass. I was like, I
That
mean,
too.
yeah.
I
but,
mean-
like, that's true, but. Well,
Eri? Please
People
confirm.
people have seen the 2B pictures of her.
That's
They
true.
can think for themselves.
And if you're in my server, Patreon plug by the way, you also get booty emotes. My booty emotes.
You can plug.
2.7K.
I wouldn't. Okay, no.
Oh god damn it.
I
Right.
got worse.
Yep, I just saw the the train you went
What?
on.
What happened?
I'm gonna
Talking about
gonna die.
talking about the booty
Die.
and then going, ah, cheeky plug.
I'm glad
Oh.
that Eri got it.
Uh-huh.
I was dying on my own.
I missed that. I mean, I have to put up with Eri every day, so.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
I never
for
said it
this.
was,
I
it
am
was
a
a bad
delight.
thing, you know? It's true though.
No!
Did you get kicked?
417 error 2002.
No fucking way.
Ah,
Pain. I feel your
Shit.
pain.
pain Pecco.
Pain, Vigo. But I'm just sunning up my Reaper glam.
Fuck you. Oh no, I feel so bad for you.
That's
Do I want to do
terrible. Oh,
this top with
no.
my scythe or this top?
Well, anyway. That's not the stop.
Anyway, I started reaping.
Oh, God.
Oh, what was that? I can't hear you over the bloodshed. What?
Oh, yes.
I'm just trying to
this is-
become the most hated person on your stream right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
No. Where TechPad at?
I have no clue.
What?
She asked where TechPad's at.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
the other half.
Apparently, Tepet just got into the game. I've shouted them.
Okay.
Yo, my
They may not
post-
be able to. I don't know when they're meeting it.
Yeah, my
So they
post
definitely
on
have a meeting
Instagram
today.
Always do.
is doing so bad.
But he's in the game, so
Okay.
And we've had the win
2002.
warning. So.
Yep. I'm in my natural habitat for the day. If anyone needs me, you are warned about me in accidental spoilers.
Tim incoherently screaming.
Uh-huh.
That's the channel name. Just for win. Do I want to get rid of...
Lobby errored again. It's happening.
No!
It's happening. I came so close.
Got so far, but in the
In the
end,
end, it doesn't even
doesn't
matter. Ah.
Tepet will be there in about 10-ish minutes.
Okay. Yeah, if at some point he does have a meeting and we're in the middle of things, honestly, I'll probably use that time to give Monk a try. Wait, test his house on a dummy.
I just got kicked. 2.4k.
Back up to 3.277. Let's go!
Maybe I should use the carbuncle is.
Shut the fuck up.
This bitch.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Here's a life hack for everyone. Everyone
Don't
should
be
eat
me.
healthy and healthy so you run from the cops. Life hacks to chess.
Life.
Eat healthy so you can run from the cops with that.
Yeah.
Eat a healthy breakfast. Yeah, because the breakfast is the most
Does
important
hazelnut chocolate waffles count?
thing. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we back in with a queue of 3,000. My screen just went black. 2. What? 2.3? That's
Y'all
even less
tripping.
than. That's even
What?
less.
Oh, that's some bullshit right there.
What
She
happened?
jumped you.
Fucking cut the line. Is what happened.
Worth it.
Oh,
I was at 400, got kicked, and came back at 3,200. Meanwhile, you get
got
kicked, come back, and you're even lower.
I got kicked at 2.4k, and now I'm at 2.3. I skipped like 100 people.
You know what? I'm gonna rescind that Twitter link. Let's just go ahead and delete that.
Wow. Wow. I can totally feel the love tonight.
See, do I?
Morning.
I actually have an
Mhm.
actual grammar question, but now I am an asshole, so now I actually can't ask.
Yes.
No,
yes, you
please,
are.
by all means, ask.
I wasn't
Oh,
sure what
no,
to do.
I
The
don't like
horns
this.
or sunglasses? I thought the sunglasses are really funny. But I was like, will that ruin
I don't like
it?
the tone of Aries' voice.
I'm used to this.
I would say horns,
Yeah, horns are fun.
For
and then
sunglasses,
log
not
out
gonna
and
lie.
suffer with us.
Then log out.
Do it again. Do it again. I didn't see.
Hmm? Oh, she hasn't shown it anywhere. I was just.
I
Yeah,
was
I
just
know.
like, oh, what? What is happening? I'm scared. Cause I have my level 80 one sorted, but I'm not level 80 yet. So.
So we're gonna run through dungeons. I'm gonna see if I have a tank or something at 70. So maybe I can level that and then go with Gunbreaker from level 80 to 90. I know. It tonight. I said tonight. It's not even 11 a.m.
It's
Because I always
not-
stream in the evening. Or used to stream in the
Hmm.
evening.
Well, see, this is why I've set my greeting, because I mostly stream to American audiences at this point. But so my greeting is just good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Because then
It's
you
always
can't go wrong.
Carbuncle ears.
And
just say
because
hi.
usually if I say good evening, people go, but it's morning. And I have to explain my whole point of view that it is always evening because I have not slept
Say
yet.
it, Chess. Don't say it, Chess. Don't say it. Don't
Do
say
it.
Chess. Top of the morning.
Oh, god damn it.
I had to. Oh, my package arrives today. Hey. I've been in queue for 5 minutes. Okay.
Good.
How does...
Alright.
Okay, everyone knows Mike Wazowski, right?
Yeah.
What
Monster
so
Sync.
how... Yeah, how does he cry? Like, how do the tears come out of his eye? Because he has one eye. Like, in the middle? Or, like, on both sides of the eye?
Yeah. It would come down to the middle and just kind of build up because his eyelid is there.
What?
And just
Yeah.
build and build until one giant tear just
So it looks like...
onto the floor.
That's really weird.
Do you wanna see that? Because I just saw a picture.
You want to see that?
It makes me wonder.
Hey, you
wanna see
wanna,
a
you
dead
wanna like,
body?
see that?
Want to see a dead body?
Wanna see that body?
Body, yada,
Hey kids,
yada,
wanna see a dead body? Ah!
Not really.
Fucking- I
thought
need to
just skipped
watch.
1,000.
I need to watch Helsing Ultimate Abridged again.
Yeah, oh, it's been so long.
I posted it in the static thing.
I'll probably just dye it soot black.
God damn it.
Uh,
Also, what I can do, you know what?
That was
I'm going to create a private text channel in the occasional use section for
Body
stream
crazy curvy wavy
text
big
stuff.
titties little waist. Body crazy curvy wavy big titties little
It's
waist.
a waste.
Body yada 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 yada.
Alright, so I need uno.
there we go. A
Dos.
quick thrown together glam so I don't look stupid.
Tres. There you go.
I always look stupid.
You should
But
each
the
be able
thing-
to see a new text chat in the occasional use section for stream text.
Streamed.
Where the
Hello.
fuck?
I see stream text.
So can use that to post anything we're talking about without randomly spamming people who
I had
can't
to
see the
open
channel.
the thing. Oh,
Right.
now I can see that. Do you want to see Mike Wazowski cry?
Jesus.
That's the first thing I thought.
That so little effort was done. It was so little effort.
The bar was low, but good lord.
I can always set it lower. It's just...
Still like,
Right.
I've just reminded myself of, what was it Drag said? I think it's when they're doing Doom Train. Says, hey, at least you're better than Mechanist. Right, if you're gonna set the bar, at least pick it up off the floor first.
He's like, hurry up and get Reaper so you can see how cool I look.
I'm trying, but Ches cut the line and took my spot.
What's your queue? Where you at?
2,754.
1,752.
Fucking cut the line, took my spot. How
Hey, did
could
guys
you?
see my pajama pants? Nice pajama
No.
pants. I like my pajama pants.
To be fair, actually,
Oh my god.
they
uh,
have stars on it.
Ryla
Dude,
might like
let's
your
go.
bag.
I like lots of things. What?
My what?
Your bag. You know the little
My
pouch?
bag. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna send it to you. Hold up.
Do it. Do it.
Where the fuck
You
are
can
you?
throw it in
Hold
the
on.
stream text, because she can see it
stream
there.
text is fine. Yeah, stream text.
I mean, I was about to DM her, but okay.
Go on, show off.
I've
Hold
set up this
on.
little private text chat for this purpose.
Okay. Oh, damn. Private text chat, huh?
That's a tech bet.
There we go.
Hey!
baby.
I'd have been about a minute quicker, but it turns out wearing 2 pairs of headphones is hard.
He has a separate
Okay.
computer for his meeting.
I legitimately, like, I finished my thing, had just also finished the quest, and then went, hang on a minute. Wait, no, how do I get these headphones off? Because these headphones are now inextricably linked to my other headphones.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah, we're currently.
I had to... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'd say myself and Ches are currently still trying to get in. She cut the line.
Oh, yeah, I know, Tim, that well, obviously 3 of us at least know,
Why is it so
managed to do
warm?
that. He got kicked back to the title screen, but got back in from the title screen to the login screen quick enough that it sort of did that old if you leave the queue, rejoin the
Cancel.
queue bug
Mhm.
Yeah.
to skip the
Well,
queue.
We both got kicked, came back in, and she's 1,000 further forwards, and I got sent backwards by
Yeah.
3,000.
Oh gosh, I can't see the person. Oh.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh yeah, and there you go,
1.6K.
Rella. It's in the stream text now.
Yep.
That's the bag I think you'd like.
That's cute. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice. I love that stuff.
That's busy.
Right.
Oh, are you going through
What is
figuring
it?
out Sage?
No. I went through all my tooltips. I know which abilities going where. I just don't know what the icons look like yet, or what the names are yet, because I'm like, that's why I'm going to be like, this is Adlo, and this is...
Yeah, it was just hearing you looking at. I could picture you looking through skills and going, right, that one's physic, and just relating them all to your scholar bars.
I mean, that's sucker. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm like, this is sucker. Ijiro, what are you? Oh, that's Rez.
They saw you watch the intro and said, you know what, you can wait again. Square, you can't do my boy like this.
I'm just
For real?
getting
I'm
up the
gonna-
guide. The job
I'm
guide.
gonna put memes in there. Hold up.
Oh boy.
Do it.
That's
All the
Art of
memes.
War. Wait, no, that's
To
not
the
Art of
pub for 3 days, why do good things only happen to other people?
This is this takes half a brain cell.
I mean,
Have
that
you
is
guys
a lot.
ever
of brain cells.
noticed that Ireland is just one sea away from Iceland? But
Beautiful.
The worst.
I think I hurt a little
I
inside.
know.
I know.
I think that hurt me.
You know how earlier you were saying, oh, Chaz has to deal with me. I have to deal with her just as much. I have to
Yep.
deal with puns.
Every single
Whoa,
day.
you cannot talk to me about dealing with puns.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh,
Look, I've been punished enough already.
no. Not enough. Not after all that raiding. Not enough. Let alone what you did to me in, like, AlphaScape.
I'm thinking,
Oh, there's a
which
tiny Reaper here!
case
Look
did
how
I do
small
in
they are.
Okay,
AlphaScape?
that's enough.
It's
So right, I
teeny.
need to mute my phone again.
Wait, I've
I
just
set my phone to not muted to make sure I woke myself up. But I'm used to it being like vibration alarm.
Did someone say
So
vibration?
yeah. So it went off this morning and I was just like, oh shit, what the fuck was that? What's going on? Did I miss it? Did I miss something? Am I late?
There's no
Huh?
death.
And just went into
Yeah.
full panic the moment I woke up.
Oh, that
You
is so
messaged
cool.
me. You messaged me.
Sorry.
I was like, "What the hell is going on?" You was up so early.
I think Samurai is in trouble.
Shut up!
No! It's
Punished
so-
Grumpy, maybe you need to commission now that you said that.
So I need to know if a Lalafell becomes a Reaper. Does that mean that the
Stop.
potato gets to walk up to the farmer and go, "Look at me, I am the farmer now"?
I everywhere are shaking right now. Sorry. So are the Germans, because we are called potatoes. German potatoes.
I don't get that.
You don't get that? It's a German thing. Of course you wouldn't get it.
Uh,
Of course you wouldn't get it. God.
Of course.
At least not without paying customs duty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just there's so much new stuff. I'm like, oh shit, I've forgotten how to play.
Pepsi.
Muscle memory.
see,
I
I rely on muscle memory for everything.
Same.
I am
I have
worrying.
played this game in like 2 months.
Well, I'm worrying trying to picture what it's going to be like doing Monk and Ninja. Because so much is different. Like, Monk is entirely different now. with the whole blitz bar, and then Ninja, they've gotten rid of the dot. There's now the 2 extra right-on moves, fucking Chidori. Like, I'm gonna be a mess.
But the good thing is this Bloodbath is the same for Samurai and Reaper, so I know how Bloodbath works.
Cool, good. Good.
The thing I should never use, but do.
Wait. I have so much fewer buttons.
It's a chainsaw.
Timer.
Okay, so I should do that. No, not Weaver.
Right. And officially shutting Twitter now, because people are starting to get in and post about things.
Bad boys.
Set up a bot to post to Twitter for me. For alerts or something. In fact, I need to set up a stream Discord at some point, but I know I would take so little part in it, because I don't post anything anywhere.
That's why you have mods and admins to take care of
Fuck!
that. Wink, wink. Did you get kicked?
2002.
Fuck.
If you're quick, I think that's
Yep,
how
I'm
Tim
trying.
got the Q skip. I think
I'm
that's how
trying.
Tim got his Q skip was the 2002 error.
I don't have channel points to make chest stretch or hydrate. Well, gotta yell at me then. I mean, I have 3 other people to. We will yell at each other.
Hang on, how many channel points
Violence.
does Jez hydrate? I don't know if I've got enough of anything.
I mean, I'm
I
not
don't think I'm
streaming.
enough.
I'm not.
Chess,
streaming
hydrate.
anymore. Okay.
There you
That's
go.
how you do it. Did it. All the points in the world.
I went down by 200 places in the queue.
Oof.
I got kicked.
Oh.
I swear to God, if you somehow go even lower when you get back in,
1.5k was it, guys?
Wait,
What was that?
I'ma throw hands.
Yeah, throw them at me.
My big thing is I'm trying to put key things where all
silence
my
was telling.
samurai stuff is, so I don't fuck it up.
Oh boy.
I was actually about to ask if you had a public stream Discord or anything yet. No, I don't have one yet. I know I need to set one up, but
Do it. Do
once,
it.
as I said, I would set it up and then not post anything in there except for I'm live, because I don't post in things.
Well, that's what a lot
Tell
of
me
people
about
do,
it.
though.
That's what I'm missing. Roll
Yeah,
action.
they
Yeah, but the difference is those people have hundreds of people to fill the empty
Yeah,
void.
that's also true. My Discord be like.
Yeah. You don't have to post
sense.
anything. You've got a huge amount of people who just
I
chat.
got kicked again.
I think I've got Shun, you, maybe Grave.
Shun you.
Look, Nick, sorry, Grumpy, you just need to bring me in.
Yes.
Trust me, you will have no one to worry about entertaining within a week.
Yep.
If I put
Let's go.
TechPad in there,
Let's go.
I'm
Do
just
it.
starting a timer to nuke the server. Because it's only a matter of time before it dies.
T-minus 3 hours.
3 hours? That's looking on the
Unable
bright
to
side.
Collect 931.
Look, at least for
Fucking-
today, they'd be relatively.
The egg.
The anger.
At least for today,
This
they'd
is
be
Write
bullshit.
it down,
relatively
Ari.
busy.
Write it down, Ari. Write it
No,
down.
I'm-
To all the things.
Right. I'm just gonna make an acknowledgement right now that I'm not putting repose on my bar. And if at some point I'm screaming about why this role quest requires me to like put someone to sleep again, just remind me it exists. Because that's legitimately what happened last expansion. I was just there going, what do you mean put it to sleep?
I mean,
I'm not
I
a
still
black
go
mage.
through fucking Praetorium. With people not realizing they can sleep most of the mobs in there for us to skip them.
Hey, Ari.
He's so angry.
Hey, Ari.
Yes, Rella.
your engage becomes an attack, and it's so cool.
I'm sure it is.
857.
I'm sure it's very cool.
Hey, Ari,
I'm
have you seen that
so
Switch?
happy
Well, you
that
don't
you
know.
were
Aries
able to
outside
get
my
in.
door.
Have you seen my DM, Ari?
I did.
Oh, good, good, good.
I did.
Hmm. Good.
I
How
saw
you
it.
feeling, Ari?
I'm good. I'm okay. Yep. Don't worry. I'm just going to channel this into my Reaper gauge, and my first Reaper LB3.
Your first Reaper LB3 will be instant because you'll be that. I'm so salty.
I'm going
Not
to
if
get
I
in,
LB
I'm
first.
going to LB3 chairs and just yeet her back out of the server.
How it works.
It is now.
I make the rules now, bitch.
The rules.
The rules of nature. 784.
Dun, dun, dun. I do like that, what is it? Is it Jason C. Mills? Jason C. Miller? Jason C. Miller, that's it. Came back for the soundtrack. Those unaware of the link, he did Rules of Nature and was the original voice of Raban.
Can I just say, the initial starting scholar weapon, they look more like birds than swords.
Did you guys know that I have a giveaway
Oh,
currently
shit.
running?
How do
Yeah,
I
you can
enter
win-
chairs?
You can win
That
bunny
actually-
ears.
That actually, yeah, I was gonna say.
Let me link it. Hold up. You
That's
can win a
potentially
cruise chase
something
amount.
you guys might be interested in.
Hold on, let me go to stream tags. There you
I
go.
don't have those ones on my bar.
There. 710.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
don't-
Wonder if I crash again too. Let's see how many times we will crash.
Crash count. Speaking of MGR, apparently character models for that have been modded into SMT5. Ooh, in the end it had to be this way.
But yeah, join my giveaway. You can win cool stuff. I might throw in a Fantasia in or something.
Okay, that's. Yep, I'm sorry.
Shut up!
I'm sorry! I can't help it.
You know what? I also just remembered is one of the lowest key but changes that I've wanted in the game for the longest time. They've added the thing to say use teleport vouchers when teleport is over value X.
Oh, that's nice. So you can set a limit that's like, no, so like if it's 100 guild teleport, you can go, no, I'm not going to blow a voucher on that.
Yeah, and you can be like, only use over 999.
Oh, that's very nice. I suppose that makes sense with them having upped the cost cap for teleports.
Yeah.
Back down to 1500.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. I thought it was lower.
No, 1500. I'm just plodding along.
Okay, okay. $563.
Anyone down for a game of stick fight while I try and get in?
Anyone want to do power wash?
Oh, yeah, 'cause that's got multiplayer now.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I
what?
can't help you. Like, this stage quest line, oh, it just hit so hard. If only you could play it. God, that face.
I want chocolate.
I think chocolate's the one thing I didn't buy for snacks.
I don't have any snacks around right now.
Apparently, the login issue has extended further than just FF.
Oh, no.
The lodestone login is currently crashing and so needs emergency maintenance.
Let me go get my
People
pressure
trying
washer.
to look up their characters too much. I need to see her.
Well,
I can't even get in. I need to see, though.
Well, I was going to say, if they're using single sign-on systems properly, which is a single sign-on, it'll be the same login for both systems. I mean, I guess they could have just, like, cloned databases and weirdness, but that would be kind of sketchy.
I'll just be muted for the whole time because I'm just I can't. Did I get muted?
No?
Huh?
Everything
You
went quiet,
said
and I
that
was
you're
like, "Did
gonna
I
mute
get
yourself?
No, I'm just waiting.
muted?" Till I'm not ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to throw open. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I'm definitely getting in on this one.
You're gonna
I'm
throw
at the
open
lead
the
position in queue. 1337.
Ah, shit.
Oh, let's go!
I fucking hate you.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Please, I need to.
I'm
I
at,
need to get excited with you. I'm so excited.
339.
It kept
I'm
putting me...
gonna-
Why do you hate me? You're still ahead of me by, like, 1,000.
No, for that pun. For that pun. Lead.
What, leet?
Yes.
That's not a pun.
It's. Duh. Anyway,
Oh no,
261.
Hallie.
I'm gonna go get a snack or two. I'll be right back.
Oh, Hallie just got fucked up.
Okay, I want to hear that. What happened?
Apparently, I think because he uses a VPN, he was fiddling with the VPN because supposedly that can cause issues with the login client.
Yep.
Because of it,
Okay.
the system then went, oh, you're bouncing between different places. So therefore, we've restricted access to your Square Enix account. You need to log
No
in
way.
online. So now he needs to go and log in on the MOG station, which I believe
now-
is linked to the lodestone.
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes the restricted account thing, because I do it frequently when I forget my password. Sometimes if you get the restricted thing, you can undo the restricted by triggering a password reset.
But then he'd need to do a password reset.
Yeah, but you can do that through the what's the word? You can trigger that through the launcher. Still find it annoying that some of my stronger password setups cause weird bugs in the Square Enix system. And I don't really want to report them because that would involve telling Square Enix my passwords.
Down to 1189. I'm approaching 1000 again. I've yet to beat my record of 400.
fair, I was just like bricking it when I was there in queue and I got to the sub 300 point. I was just waiting for it to kick me because so many other people said it'd kick them.
Insert the airplane sweating gif. Just come on,
So
come on.
Yes, I am on Sage.
Surely you can do this. Of course I can, but don't call me Shirley. Get out of here with your receding turtle.
I'm
So
back.
I feel
That's
right now.
That's Robin Hood.
Yeah,
Right?
that's the
Yeah.
Disney
I
version.
got chocolate. I,
Right.
oh my god!
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm in!
You okay there?
We did it!
You're in.
I'm in!
Strangle this girl.
You left to go chocolate and you're in.
Well, Ari,
Love
here's the
it.
thing. You know? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know.
Oh.
You know what thing. Anyway.
Stole my
what
spot
now?
in the queue and then got him before me.
I skipped by 1,000.
Skip by.
Look, clearly she didn't go to get chocolate. She was calling Eri's uncle Yoshi P.
Yeah. Was that hey?
Be like, oh no, Eri's doing fine. You don't have to worry about him. Could you give me a Q-boost, by the way?
I quickly called him. I'm like, hey Yoshi. Yahi!
You've been playing too
Wow.
much Yoshi's Island.
I love this game. Alright. What now? Now I have to wait,
Mm.
right? For your
Whoa.
Uncle Yoshi P.
They've changed the
Let me
Ethernet
down.
screen and it just spooked
Ryla.
me.
Where you at? Oh no.
I'll
if
die
I
too.
Yeah,
change-
it now has the map.
Yeah. Oh, I love
I
it.
should probably not change worlds, right?
Probably
No,
not.
no.
Probably
Do
not.
not
Don't
do
do
that.
No, that will
Okay.
put you in
That-
another login queue.
Don't do it.
Oh.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can see
shit,
me
I
later.
completely forgot
you'll see
that
me
I
in the
could get
dungeon.
faster by doing that.
I have a good PC and let's go.
By doing what?
Look at my kitty cat.
Oh,
Look
the
at her.
enter. If you're on the login screen and you hit the like enter a world, it basically puts you in as soon as it can into a world.
As soon as it can.
It was one of the things in their announcement before the game launched that said, "Hey, if you're having
at my
trouble with
baby.
login times, you can right-click enter another world, and it'll just put you in like one of the worlds that has a shorter queue."
Interesting.
It was the same announcement where they were like, "Hey guys, there's this 2002 error. Don't worry, it's not new. It's just this is the only time we expect to see it."
Down below 1k.
Oh, so fuck. Alright, sorry. I'm all caught up though now. I'm ready for you guys.
Well, when I get in, I'm going to have to unlock things, watch cutscenes, set up my bars.
Just as a non-spoilery question, did Reaper have a solo instance?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was just making sure that I wasn't being cheated here.
Actually, this isn't spoilery. It basically they've taken into account what people said about learning jobs.
Oh,
Basically.
okay.
What do people say about learning jobs?
Where do I unlock
There's no
Reaper?
real
Older.
explanation.
Yeah,
I
so
guess
this
I
is
can do that
basically a
while you
tutorial.
are still in queue.
Hmm. I mean, they say that, but every job has had a welcome to the job. Here's the basics.
The killer
This
instinct.
one has a lot more literal
they-
checklist. Literal.
Hmm.
Of
Did they
here's all
really
your
do that?
buttons. Use them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like with
Hey!
mine, it's like, remember, you can set me as your cardia partner.
Yeah, and mine was use these buttons.
Remind me, Reaper is just outside the adventurers, right? Outside the quicksand.
That is correct. You're fighting.
Right, now I'm gonna go play. Sorry. Oh, shut up.
741.
That's why.
Oh, this feels weird. Okay.
Oh shit, there we go. This is guaranteed to get us in. We have had Elite, and now we have 666.
Damn.
You misheard, Sean. Said 741, not some 41.
I like that. I like that band though.
I haven't listened to them in years.
Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that now. Okay.
Uh, oh wow. Brunhilde server is up to 10,000
What the
for
fuck?
queue placements.
Jeez.
So for Rella and TechPet, I'm not sure if you've seen many of the orb memes.
The what?
Pondering the orb.
have
Meme that's
no
been going around recently of just, it's literally an old wizard pondering crystal orb. And someone in one of my servers posted that earlier.
Alright, I'll go. Okay, I get it.
Oh no, Carla. Signs of the end times. Players in queue 2002.
Oh,
Nervous
no.
sweats.
Ooh, Mikota thighs.
Nice.
Are any of us being bun boys?
Nope.
Wow, we might be the only the only Makotes
I've
left.
not seen a bunny boy yet.
I think a
I
fair
haven't
few
either.
people aren't Fantasiaing yet because of the login issue.
Yeah, that's why you
We're down below.
Fantasia before that. And then
Well, you'd still have
Save
to
everything.
connect to change your character settings and change your appearance and then connect again.
Oh, wrong retainer.
Yeah, I know someone had pre-popped to Fantasia and they came on today and it wasn't loading their Fantasia icon, so
Oh, really? Is it trying to? It's trying to like get to the server and ask, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah.
And it's like, no.
366.
What? No.
We going. We going. I'm sad I didn't get 420 to round us out.
Don't tease it.
Every time I keep on hearing it resetting the player queue thing and do the little thing, and I look over and panic to see if it's a notification. It's like, no? Okay, no, we're good.
We're good.
Advantage of being on Lich, though. It's a fairly underpopulated thing, so not...
one of the most populated on our data center these days.
On our data center, yes, but compared to how many are on the American servers?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes.
Wait a second. There's a bunny girl, Reaper bunny girl called Tree Sum. Like tree as in tree. And SU Tree Sum.
I mean...
Sorry, I thought it was very important information, that's why I wanted to say it.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing this to the council's attention.
Of course, anytime.
We're below 300 now.
Let's go.
See, I don't like when I see characters and it's just like, hey, here's this character, and they've just taken the name from something else. Like the various Cloud Strifes and Sephiroths and Sephiroths and
Noctises.
so on. Yeah. Like I saw Lucius Malfoy once. And then the other week, shortly after we watched Arcane, I saw someone who'd renamed themselves to Powder Jinx. And it's
Powder.
just... Really?
Oh my god, no.
Powder is Jinx's old name.
Yeah.
Oh, is that because of the anime that just came out for it? Sorry, the
Yeah,
cartoon.
exactly.
Yeah, no, I
Yep.
think it's an anime. It's a cartoon.
I'd say it counts as anime. It's a 3D animation.
It looks gorgeous, though. I have
It's-
to admit, I don't know anything about it, but I watched the trailer and went, "Okay,
The
this
art style is
hot.
amazing.
It's hot."
Like, and it's genuinely a good story. 'Cause this is the thing with League. Its lore is good, and they've done a great job with this of enhancing the lore. But I will quote the tweet I saw, which was, if you watched Arcane, do not be inspired to go and play League of Legends.
Yeah.
You will not get lore. You will, however, get called a slur.
Or 2, maybe 300,000.
Most likely 3.
Of course, there's already bards playing music in the squares.
Yep, because they logged in on launch day to play music instead of,
Playing
you know,
the game.
letting people in to play the game. I swear to God, if we get to a new area and Mint over on Ether, and Mint Dew is just stood there dancing AFK again, I'ma grab that boy and fucking RKO him out of the servers. Speaking of servers, we in!
Yay!
He did it!
Now I can get
So
excited.
late.
I've never been
So
so
late.
happy to... What was that, bitch?
Well, now I
I
can get
can-
excited.
No, I was hearing the so late. Just, yeah.
Late to the party.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Did you bring coffee at least? Or tea?
Did you at least bring coffee?
Yeah,
Oh,
or some
I could go
snacks.
for more tea.
He's
requirements
late
for
and he
becoming a
doesn't even
mentor
bring
have been
anything.
Wait, what is?
updated.
Oh my gosh!
Look at that bitch.
Players who applied for mental certification being updated must apply again. For details, speak with the smith. Yep, I need to
I'd say
re-unlock
all
mentor.
DPS classes.
Alright, out to Uldar. Let's go get us a Reaper. Oh, and I need to finally reactivate a thing I haven't used for so goddamn long.
Oh fuck. Yeah, hang on. Actions.
It's
Actions,
gone.
actions.
What's
Heat
gone?
of Battle 3. There it is.
The firmament.
The firmament.
Yeah, it's now just Ishgardian housing.
It's the Empyrean. Ah!
Okay, so this is probably going to look a bit jank for a second for people on stream.
It's alright, I finally remembered to put the 15% XP buff on. After I spent all that time making the bloody thing.
Remember correctly, I have to... I can't remember how to do this. Is it... Control? Oh, nope, that's gone, fuck you.
Well, now I'm just curious if all the stuff you could get from the firmament, if that's just now just gone. Like, that's it.
What?
I
So
got-
now we have to go back to the old way of leveling crafters.
I mean, don't we have Garlemald old things?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing basically a golem mold restoration. Yeah, you're right, they might move it over there. You're right, they'll probably just move the
Like,
bar.
I can't imagine it'd be like that style of thing be gone forever, considering how much people loved it.
It's true, yeah.
And it was basically the equivalent of Crafter Gatherer PvP, except everyone loved it instead of hating it.
It's just really weird. Everything's done. I'm like, oh. There's even teleporting aetherites, so you don't have to walk everywhere.
Is the fucking command for this not working?
Yeah, that's so weird.
I turned in my Zloey manual. What else was there? Oh no, now we just need to do the dungeon together, don't we?
Yep.
I need a
No.
repair vendor. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Apologies
So,
for
no-
people at home who sing
snacks?
Witch Up.
No snacks?
I could go get a snack.
Why is he applying it to that one as well?
Yeah, do have food.
Music.
You know what the weirdest part's gonna be? You can actually
Hmm.
teleport to the residential district. You don't have to walk.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm trying to set this up because I used to have a little blurred window.
Give me a
Nope,
second. I'm
that's
gonna go
not
grab
button.
myself some food.
Go for it. Ah, there we go. Found it. Okay, so if I do this, add game capture, add source, that. There we go. Pop that game capture to there.
I'll also be right back.
Okay, that's disagreeing. Never mind. Apologies, chat. I will get this figured out. There we go. This way should do it without me fucking up the game capture. There we go. And filter. Add. There it is. What is this? We play filter. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do.
What did you do again?
Nothing.
What did you do again?
Oh, I'm back. So, I was just taking a brief look, and I've apparently picked up the sweet chili jam pork pie for breakfast instead of the black pudding pork pie I thought I picked up.
There we go. After fiddling, I have now blurred my chat. Took me a while of remembering how I originally did it, but now I can go pick up Reaper without having to worry about people saying things in text chat that will get me banned.
It took you long enough, damn.
Look, some of us don't put face cams over things.
I don't know what you mean.
Ooh, that new quest accepted. Noise.
Yeah, they've changed that, and the completed one's changed too.
We gotta write Eden. I could say something else, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, yeah, Rella, this is your periodic reminder to
It's
turn
loud.
your music back on.
Yeah, I've done that. It took me a while, but I got there.
Okay. I wanna. Oh yeah, I one-shot them. Never mind. I'm level 70. I forgot.
Alright, where am I going?
So the rule is that we're only allowed to fly around in the Edenmorn Mount.
Yep. Ah, that new layout is gorgeous for the Ethernet. I really like that. I remember being really interested when they first showed it, and yeah, that's very nice. Oh, and someone's already grabbed the Kinner Scythe from Palace.
What? Already?
Yeah,
it
because if
doesn't
you
take
have
long
the
to do.
Aether Pool ready, then you can just exchange your
Yeah, you
Aether
could
Pool
just-
for it.
Go there and grab it. Easy.
Hold on. The Reaper, what higher empty intimidations are worth.
As with many things, if you prepare ahead of time. Ooh.
See, my apologies,
Starting Reaper
madam.
gear doesn't look terrible.
Tension's been high as of late, I'm sure you can
Someone
understand.
just ran past me in it.
Yeah.
For reasons
Well, where are you? Come
these
see mine.
rumors have made my life a waking nightmare, sight unseen. They've demanded I be getting for the luxury of my own life. Uh-oh.
You should. You need to turn your new.
Some say they are the
Did it?
detritus of some
Wonder powers.
barrack nation. Killer. Ooh. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? Oh.
This is basically the base kit, but I changed like 2 things.
Oh, you've already glamoured it over.
You're the Reaper.
My scathing gear looks dumb.
You're probably right. Do I have glamour prisms on me? I do. Yeah.
What do you think of the sunglasses?
She's in my old glamour.
Yeah, she is.
That's my old glamour.
She's
Square Enix stole from me.
Oh, like Tepet's small enough that when I do the change pose emote for the scythe, it fits just around him. It's really cute. Is this like a? Is this how is this how Reapers pick up like chicks? Like,
No. Come back here.
is this threatening? Like,
I'll say her scythe looks nice.
it does, doesn't it? That's what I was saying. Oh, it looks so gnarly.
Stepping over a few bodies. Yeah, standard fare. Ares used to that.
Oh, you look cute. Aw.
I know you're probably saying that to TechPet and his outfit, but you said that right as it was doing a pan up Aerie, and I was just like, huh, thank you. I tried really hard with this glam.
I work out. No, cat girl. Bunny! Bunny! I found the bunny! Nice.
He has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. Looks
Murderer.
at the backstory I've been thinking up for Aerie properly now. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That tracks.
There is nothing wrong with being a berserker.
Oh, I need to look at my Astro. Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh, one thing I do know that you need to test for us. Go on your Astro. Check the earthly star range.
Oh yeah, I am.
Because from the notes, that range is gonna be big now.
Oh, my sex are gone and the sleeve drawer is gone.
I know you said sects.
I know. Everyone always says it. It's an old joke.
It's the microphone. Like, it just perfectly skipped the T.
Oh no, I can assure you it's not the microphone.
I didn't skip it. It's hard to say.
And people give me issue over me H's and me G's.
Well, this is a T, not an H or a G.
Yeah.
Someone say Killer Instinct, cue him, Hinamatu.
Oh, damn. Now that
I mean,
is a range.
I was gonna say cue back to rise.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba.
For context, do you know the FC house?
Mm-hmm.
It's as big as the FC house.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
not a joke. That is not a joke. Oh, wow, that's so cool. It go boom.
Speaking of the FC house, I'm gonna go line up the next Heater Battle 3 buff.
Setting up our buffs. Yeah.
Well, I've put today's on, but I need to pull tomorrow's out of the wheel stand.
Yeah, everything doesn't do what I know it does, so I've got to work all this out.
Oh. Okay. I will say chili jam, pork pie, and vanilla milkshake go great together.
Yourself
Oh.
6%.
Frushan.
Still got a couple of hours to charge on tomorrow's buff.
Call me Drusilla. I'm a Reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. There's a job I'd like you to take care of for
Oh,
me.
I guess maybe it wasn't charging over maintenance.
That makes sense. The entire world was down.
Yeah. Like, I just kind of assumed
Depends
it
on
would
the job.
continue charging. Like, I assumed it would just be that when you put it in there, it does a... This will be reset at this time. But maybe there's other weird code magic going on behind the scenes.
So, since you've done the job quest, Rella,
Yes, I have.
I need you to do a job. The two options. Looks at the bottom one. Looks at Eri.
That's what I meant. That's the line where I said I've done the Rogues Guild quests. Are you joking? Are
Exactly.
you actually joking right now?
I have done Rogue, I have done Dark Knight,
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
like, you're
done
joking, right?
Heaven's Ward.
Oh, Tepet.
Yes.
What?
You're driving the sponsor's box.
Look at the sparkles. Look how big it is.
I think that's actually just the size of, like, a lot of the Savage arenas.
Yeah, I think it's the full size. It's gonna go boom.
I'll need to
And-
teach you some techniques. Keep talking.
That's the one I picked. Yeah. There's many which were just like, you're nervous. I'm like, nope.
How is it I get the charges for Toxicon again? When my shields get broken?
Ah, neat.
Add a sting.
Yeah, 'cause
Yes, Ukrainian
HP,
diagnosis barrier
HP.
breaking.
it's-
Ah, another crystal for my charm bracelet.
Of course. What's the HP? Oh. Do you want me to
Oh,
start
puppy.
combat so you can do it?
No, because I can do it anyway. None of my stuff requires combat. It's not. I'm not a scholar. Come on.
Did you call your avatar puppy?
It's a puppy.
I mean, I
He's
called
so
him a
cute.
good boy, so.
Come here, boy. Come on. Let's go kill some people.
Yay! Wait.
Oh, cool. So I can have my 3 symbols and the minor arcana. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna feed this boy so many souls.
he gonna do the thing.
Good boy. And teach him tricks. Like disembowel.
Backflip. Backflip.
Yeah, there's this one as well.
It's backflip. Roll over. Paw. Rip and tear. Wait, what?
Crown.
One of these things is not like the other. Presumes make it soon.
Oh, do you know what else? I've got Rella.
I'm missing buttons. Yep.
Oh, apparently. Oh, we're not in a party. Hang on. I can do that.
Astrodyne. Oh. I have more ways to get MP. Yes.
Forgot about the fucking finger click song.
Those are so cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Just
Oh, sorry.
okay.
I was gonna say, so the Pepsi detonates obviously my shields for heals.
Mhm.
If you don't have a shield on you, it says dodge.
Ah, I see. I have been given insider knowledge that all of the bun boys appear to be running around Limsa.
Of course.
I like,
Of course.
Of course. I like the eye patch on the Reaper. It's really nice.
I like this thing that goes, I'm not much of a dancer, but I want the power to see my justice done. I literally cancelled out switched to my dancer and looked at the camera.
Do you know what I also really, really like? The weathering on the scythe. Holy shit.
Yeah, I love the
Yes.
scythe. It's why when
my
it
heart
changed,
is
when it was
melting.
gonna be changed to the Skaven one, I was like, nah, I'm gonna glamour that. No.
Okay. Something I might need to work out if it's possible and if you can practice. Jumping off the edge of a platform, hitting rescue on someone, and then also trying to Icarus
Dash back
in
on.
their position.
I mean,
Is that
that
Halo?
sounds like back in
Wait.
back in my day of healing, where we tried to rescue, or we tried to jump off, rescue someone, and then have the other healer rescue us back on.
Yeah. Except now, because Sage has both buttons.
I don't mean to panic anyone, but divination is now a cooldown.
I'm wearing it. I'm wearing
Doing
it.
it! You're doing it!
I have something on my head.
You did it!
It's a hat!
It's an eye patch.
I'm probably going to change all these buttons, but I want to get the quest done since I'm here.
Can you see what I said about these looking like birds?
Yeah, they do look a little like birds. No, I see your point. I see your point.
Erinus
also look sharp
doesn't
and
quite
dangerous.
roll off the tongue. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you see, insulting.
Wait. You said they look sharp and dangerous. All birds are sharp and dangerous.
No, I don't know. Like, have you seen budgies? Like, they look a bit dipper and dangerous, if you ask me.
Ooh.
Right, I don't know how to use the one of my buttons. I'm trying to work it out. Oh, there it is. There it is. Crown.
Back out to Katz's Cry.
So did that work? Oh
That
yeah, I
looked
put it
dope.
on you. Balls.
Also, that starting scythe is so Bloodborne.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, the wraps around the handle,
That's what I said, too.
and the fact it even has the Bloodborne little flick out of the side. There is
love that
a
it flicked
weapon
out.
that is this. The fuck is that?
I like the outfit. I really, really like it.
Hey, Rolla, I'm healing you.
Yes, you are.
Oh, what? Have they removed the ether compass?
Oh, right. So it's now it's in collection, if I remember now.
Oh, it's not an item.
But I still have it in my key items.
I have it as a
Yeah,
question
you
mark.
still-
Don't touch me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have it, but it's no longer a action. I think they said it was under collection. Yeah, so there's actually... Is that a new button for it? Yeah, so you basically go to your collection. So you've still got an ether compass, but the old tooltip doesn't work because it's now a collection item, so you need to drag the one from your collection
I mean, that
somewhere.
kind of makes sense.
Where do I unlock Sage?
Limsa.
Yeah, Limsa. Just
Ugh.
south of the Aetherite Plaza. Look out for naked bum boys.
Be careful
I
not to get
will.
any stuck to your leg.
I will look at for them
And
I am
maybe-
looking respectfully.
respectfully.
Can you imagine? It's day one and the UP community has nothing to do with the new expansion other than bum boys.
Sage is
It's like, what are you
It's
doing?
been some
I'm
nice
staying in
stuff.
Limsa for the next few days, but Endwalker's out. It's like, yeah.
Soul
but, you
Gauge
know.
will fill when full combo
Gotta
starts
run
with
my-
Oh, well,
slice
they're
or
naked
using
bum
skills
boys.
such as soul Smash.
no more belts. I want to see. I
Let's
want to see.
Reapers
I want
fight
to see.
in
Where the bump
tandem.
was at.
Yeah,
I'm
there's-
stood by them.
has
Oh wait, we're not on
anyone-
the same thing.
We are not even on the same server.
Well, excuse me. I
Right.
have bun boys.
That's how I was.
Who
I was
loses
like,
here?
So
We're all just staring at a lot
Oh,
of
their
who died,
default
but-
controller hotbars are so
has
terrible.
anyone else seen the flavor text for what
The maid
belts say
outfit.
now?
What was that, TechPad?
Because they now go, before becoming obsolete due to advancements in tailoring, belts like this were used for holding up trousers and the like.
Nice.
Died.
Good. Well, I should probably reset these striking dummies.
So, first day, and I have
Ah, that's my dash.
two dead bun boys on top of me. I don't know how I do it.
Nice. That's my AoE.
Blue Mage real class.
And that's connecting to here. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna need to move that over to here.
They're also wearing the maid outfit.
Bunny boy maids. We
Yep.
should have known.
Should have known. Hey, they brought out Bomb Boy with the maid outfits for men.
Fucking power move.
Oh,
That's
I'm
how it's
there are
supposed
more
to
Bad
go.
Boys.
I have not seen a single bun boy yet.
I have 4 of them standing on me. I'm not joking.
I've
On
seen
top
one.
of you? Right on top of
Yeah,
you?
right on top of me.
Damn.
Yeah,
You like
I know.
that
Right?
shit?
I'm just that good. I'm just that good. Oh wow, the skirt does not work with the sitting poses though.
Use Gibbet, Gallows,
I'm just
and
gonna unlock
Guillotine.
Sage as
So
well.
that's these 3.
While we wait for Airy.
Just gotta wait till Eri finishes whatever solo stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently doing
Here's
very
how you
quick.
Do DPS. You push buttons.
Press this button. Push the button.
At least with mine, I actually was like breaking it a couple times. I was like, wait, that tank must have hit them how hard?
I mean, I have to admit,
no.
I actually realized I was missing 3 buttons when they were like, use these buttons, and I went, I don't have those buttons. Goes into actions.
Honestly, Chess could retire. She's rich as fuck. She could just chill. But no. People are crying. Help me!
So Guillotine is Cone, Gallows is an attack, rear potency. Oh, okay. Soul Gauge, huh? Tale of Souls and Scythes eternally retold.
I don't
On the
heal
battlefield
because
of
I want
history.
to live. I heal you because I want to see you suffer.
Also, single target, you would use that to use Gibbets, which generates
So
enhanced
wicked.
Gallows.
They look so
Then
good.
enhanced
So
Gallows. Okay.
good. Aww. Aww. I wanna hug him.
Hug him.
Aww. You are my first bun boy. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hug a random person now. Okay, bye. They're in the cutscene anyway. I didn't see that. Alright.
Okay.
Just got a package. I need to open it. Ah, fuck. I went the wrong way.
Alright, I get how this works. Okay, so you build up that like this.
Oh, great. That's the thing I should do.
That's the backwards one. We don't have the re-engage yet.
Just realised I should cash in my old tombstone for poetics.
Ah, and okay, those two are mirrors of each other. So I should probably actually move that to here. Apply death. Okay, I get how that works now. Right, so you do your basic 1, 2, 3s to generate gauge, then burn a spender to activate avatar and do Gibbet or Gallows, and then Guillotine for AoE. Gotcha. I get Reaper.
I realised there was one thing I actually forgot to buy when I was picking equipment. Oh, now those are knives.
Did you try the engage and disengage stuff?
Yeah,
Mary?
that's
Oh,
gonna
I
feel.
love it.
It's very nice. It's gonna feel a lot better once we have the teleport return.
Yeah.
But yeah, just hopping through to the other side of the boss and then
Yeah.
hitting him with the ranged attack, going back into melee.
It was hot. I really enjoyed that.
It is interesting that it's a directional teleport. It's basically a dash, not a gap closer. Because it's not quite monks. I'm at the boss now.
Yeah, no, you go past the boss. Like, I was using it to go through the boss and then be on the other side. But we're gonna be the new red mage. We're getting off that edge if anyone ever says so. Jesus.
Yell when you're at your cutscene area.
Yeah, we'll do.
Well, I'm going to need to pop to the FC house to figure out button placements, because, yeah, the default button placements they do on controller are horrendous.
Yeah.
Like, there was 1 and 2 were on one side of the controller. So it's like right trigger B, A for 1, 2. And then 3 was left trigger up.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you keep them together. So
we just
yeah, I'm
talk
gonna need to
about-
retrigger it.
Can we just talk about how she doesn't know who you are? This is very secret, and the problem is like, someone took this in the first place, and now she's like, do you want it? You literally... Okay. But as long as we promise that we'll use it for good, we're allowed it.
I mean,
Sage,
she's
yeah.
asking the right person. We don't talk.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, in post-instance cutscene now.
Nose. I also tried to invite you a couple of times, Chaz, but it keeps telling me you're in a cutscene. Oh, there we go. It worked that time.
I think she
Yeah, I'm
was
here.
unlocking Sage, right?
Yeah, I was on
That's what I
Sage.
just did, yeah.
Oh my god, I
Uh,
look horrible. What the fuck?
Don't know if I want to use the Skaven Sage weapon or if I want to use the default Sage weapon as my glam, but like, because I did like the little chirpy bird things, but knives are also cool.
I like no.
There we
It's
go.
gonna, I'm 1 too far up. Probably Weavers. Oh yeah, I don't actually have to just do it from memory now. You know, I still remember where they all go to, but it's like, I'm looking
Lulus are
through
so
going,
tiny.
I can now just look at the map and go, this one's nearby it. Instead of having to look at where it is and go, right, closest one would be, off the top of my head, Weavers? Yeah, let's go to Weavers. But yeah, the little finger snap song in the Reaper headquarters. About to go take on the Jets. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I already have the augmented Skaven gear, because it's my... it's my old Astro gear.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm dressed as my old
Nice.
Astro.
Cool. Right, I'm gonna go to the FC house. And just gonna look through skills, figure out positionals, and figure out what setups I want. I'll unlock Sage later, because I don't want to delay any further.
Yeah.
I literally am chill. I'm just kind of running through, seeing what's going on.
So I'm just going to go ahead and clean you out.
Aha! I now have a solution to fix my being short. not being intimidating enough factor. If I'm stood in front of people who are taller than me, the knives are at head height.
I wanna attack something.
Oh, it's just so threatening. I just find them so threatening. I don't like them, if I'm honest.
Combo.
Just
Oh, there's a dash.
So that's purely a dot.
Like the fact that they're in like they're just these knives that float near. I don't like them. Like they freak me out.
they're
Okay,
medical
so-
instruments.
Shadow
course,
of
yeah.
Death is a debuff on them, and it increases your gauge if they die before it runs out. That's nice.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's range. We'll throw that here.
I think it's funny that they're all like actual doctor terms. It's all based on logic, not magic. Because
Yep,
Chalet.
closer. Retreat.
Save.
That's raid wide. That's combo 3.
Oh, that's bot. There we go.
Oh, good. There's an AoE version of Death's design. Nice. Okay, crest. Using barrier. Let's have that on our single target bar. There's our AoE combo. Bloodstalk we have there. Grim Swathe, that's the AoE version. Cone, good to know. Okay, so our AoEs are circle except for the spender AoEs, which are cones.
Going back into cutscene.
Gibbet is flank, Gallows is rear.
Panties?
What?
Be right back.
Where did that come from?
Panties.
My panties. Mommy daughter. Her
Mhm.
panties. Pantsu.
Fancy.
They match my dress.
There's a Vocaloid song which is all about putting your pants back on.
Unsurprised.
Damn.
This is actually a really catchy song.
Damn.
How do I get unveiled? The action Bloodstalk changes to Unveiled Gallows while under the effect of Enhanced Gallows. Bloodstalk. Okay.
Those new soulstones look really, really yummy. I want to eat them.
Standard.
Rock candy.
Alright,
Uh,
I'm back,
uh,
and I'm ready to fight things.
Oh no.
give me 1 second. I'm just going to test this setup against the dummy.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab my package and open it up now.
Well, that's inappropriate.
Alright, yep. No wonder I'm not getting any gauge. I'm attacking the level 80 one.
Oh, that's what I did! I did that for a whole minute
Yeah,
and went,
that's-
why isn't it working?
It's a reason that the level 1 dummy exists. And it's not just so I can feel like I
There
can
he
one-shot.
goes. Just so you disappear. I was like, where'd he go? There we go.
It's not worth it for the damage.
Yeah. I mean, going back in is pretty good, but
Yeah, if
not going
you
out.
have to evade something, sure. But yeah, outside of that, it seems very much like a
Pepsi!
waste of a GCD.
just how far it goes. Like, I've got to work that out.
Hmm. Okay. Right. I'm gonna go turn in my book. Idle
Aw.
share. There we go.
Look, I went for the sunglasses. I look cool. If not slightly matrixy.
Yeah, 5.3, free Hirsch of Reason events. Yes, I do need to grab the Hirsch of Reason from that.
The what?
Honkai things. Character there's an event which allows you to get a really powerful ice character.
I understood the reference.
I also believe there's a Durandal banner on at the moment. Poetics for that one, give me the platinum for that one, and I'll take the... yeah, let's take the gold card.
Well,
All
so
right.
that-
I'm not ready.
That's fine.
Hold on.
You're allowed to not be ready.
I'm going
That's
to
ready check.
grab the poetic scythe and throw on my poetic gear. All right, sprint with weapon out, pretty dope.
It is pretty dope. As
But
is
the
the
This is
stage
acceptable.
one is a little disorienting because obviously all that movement's going on, but the relative to the camera, the weapons stay perfectly
Yeah,
still.
they don't move. It's weird.
What did it
Skaven
look
gear,
like?
Skaven.
I
Wow,
really hope I'm
Scythe,
not
where
getting
you at?
sick.
that's
Well, I'm just short of the poetics for the scythe. Rip.
I'm gonna be really sad if I'm getting sick. I'm supposed to have a tournament on Sunday.
it's literally no difference.
I'm scared to look at what the numbers are like now against stuff. I think it's gonna
Yeah,
really throw me.
when I fought the thing, I was like, oh, 300? Fuck.
I'm dead.
Sorry, the passer is blind right now.
The highest
Poor-
I
gosh.
got, the highest I got was like 2,000. I think.
Looks like
Burns
you're on
on.
class at least.
Yep, I'm just glamoring.
Yes, that's appropriate.
Let's change my boots first, because those are getting in the way of everything.
I'm just so excited to play Astra and Paladin though. I'm like, they're gonna be so different. Queen.
I have turned limited leveling roulette on.
Let's just go with the default route for now. Right, ready. I'm good.
I think we should all wear sunglasses.
No.
Oh, come on. I look cool.
Keep telling yourself that.
I do. Every day
Right.
in the mirror.
Remember to equip your fancy earring.
It is
The Mafina's one.
pop food.
Well, right. Do I have
You
to
don't-
do this? Hold on.
You don't have it, do you?
meant to be
Mafina
a
actually
little
won't
weakness.
be good for
No,
chess, because it's 80
Yeah.
and below, I think.
Anyway.
Uh,
It
God,
does
this
work
dungeon.
at level 80, but when you've got MSQ to do, it's less relevant.
And eat
How do I
food.
play this? How do I play this again? Oh my god.
Question. Rala, do Death's Door. I want to see if our Death's design buffs stack.
Death's Door.
It's the AoE version of Death's design.
Is it called Death's Door? Because I don't have it. Oops.
Or not Death's Door, Whirl of Death.
Oh yeah, I have Wall of Death. Sorry. Yeah, I'll try it next
Yeah.
time. Sorry. I was like,
Next they changed it.
did I miss one? Right, you go ahead.
Uh, yeah. So mine's on.
No,
cool.
mine's on.
They stack.
They
So-
do stack. Sweet.
Oh, but we're too low to have Guillotine in here.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, where's Guillotine?
Yeah,
That
looks like
really
we don't have our
hurts. Muscle
avatars
memory.
at this level.
My muscle memory betrayed me.
Yeah, I
hate
got
it
hit with
here.
that and it hurt. I don't like that feeling of pain.
Yeah, I prefer you guys not getting hit that hard.
Look,
Use
we're
cooldowns
looking through
for it.
skills as we go.
Yeah, it's getting interesting.
You say use cooldowns. Okay. Blackest Night.
Blackest night.
It's literally, it's pretty much the same animation.
Is it really?
Is
Yeah.
it?
Do your little shield thing. Mine's 10 seconds on cooldown. But yeah, this is it. Literally blackest night.
Hello. Hello. How do I play this game? The fuck?
Just push buttons.
Ugh, yeah. Thanks. Would've never thought about this.
Oh, that's all I do.
Help me.
I'll take your pleas under advisement. I keep thinking those Reaper ghosts are mobs.
I mean, that's fair. They're not exactly the friendliest looking
My
thing.
only complaint so far is the cooldown on Eucrasia is so fast that my GCD sneaks up on me. Like, I'm expecting to hit.
Eucrasia's the one that allows you to get like NP back when you cast, like buffs all your casts, right?
Yeah, so it's the one that's like, it turns your physic equivalent into Adlo. It turns your dosis
Right.
into bio.
God, it feels weird. Just basically not having positionals. Like the only positional we have is
When we have
once
the
we
avatar.
get Gibbet and Gallows.
Hi, Ruby.
Yeah, don't forget, because I just forgot, don't forget to use Soul Scythe and Slice.
Right.
I just forgot to use it. I was like, oh yeah.
Okay, it carries a lot of burst. Ches and I were able to kill the Kamakiri before it casts.
Yep.
Nice.
Speaking of the Kamakiri, We can probably ignore it.
Nice.
Good shit.
Why?
Because I like this gear.
The discontent in that why.
Eri!
Hi. Hi, Mary.
Ow.
Alright, so Death Sun on all of them.
Oh, the AoE on this is so good.
Mhm.
I love that. And as long as you have damage going on, you can just spam it.
Yep.
That's hot. I love that.
You know what? I'm thinking I might never call it EOS again.
Oh gosh. The scholar cull has begun.
Can I pull them too?
Well, you
I
usually
mean,
go
Yeah.
to the next
not
room,
okay,
don't you?
just
The
go.
ones? I'm
Yeah.
just,
Also,
just
if
asking.
you go all the way,
Which
they
room?
don't throw AOE's at us anymore.
They stop as soon as you get to that corner.
Oh, do they?
Corner.
Oh,
Yep.
I just
I thought it was the room, yeah. That's fair.
No, I don't even have Heart of Stone.
you don't need it.
Oh, this
Yeah.
bitch.
This is
So
fun.
so I think raid is solved for me.
Yeah,
you
you
gonna
doing,
play Harry?
Reaper?
Are you gonna play Harry?
So Jesus, that gap closer has range.
It's hot,
It's
isn't
so
it?
good.
Oh, wrong button. I mean, I can't play monk, so I guess I'll ninja. Unless they
Uh-oh.
go, oh no, you can't do any
Thanks, tech
triple
Bat.
melee setups.
Ass.
Yes, kill her so that I may take the Reaper
I
place.
actually might die is the problem.
Don't die, it's bad for your health.
Time for science. Whoop. It worked!
It's just getting the range right. It's a really good engage otherwise.
Mm-hmm. So complete teleport as well.
I got it! Y'all can suck my dick.
I was half a second off being able to teleport to that box.
Oh no.
Right buff.
The healing is
Nonsense.
I see like 200, 600. It's so weird.
I thought that
It's
was
so
a
weird,
belt. I
just-
was like, what? It's not. It's
I
a
mean,
head-
it's kind of a belt. It's a neck belt.
No, it's a head belt actually.
Eri. Stop.
I'm not pulling, I'm just going with
I'm
speed.
just running. Just
Yeah.
running.
I didn't pull.
Story of your life.
Bitch.
Oh my god, what?
Christ.
I'm dying.
We don't have an interrupt.
No, I
I
don't
think
think we
only
do,
interrupt
actually.
we have is Chaz. So
Huh?
I think you're the only one with an interrupt for getting rid of that AoE from the Unkui.
Unless we kill it. Yeah, if I knew what it was. Nah, it's dead anyway.
Watching your little knives be weird. I prefer them as knives. I think as the little needles, they were really creepy. That could just be not liking needles, I guess.
We're doing the pull into here to avoid the AoEs.
No.
I'm following the tank.
Yeah, if you pull them
I
into,
don't.
if you pull them into here, we can avoid
Okay.
where all the bombfish are spawning in the middle of the area.
Okay, alright.
This makes it a bit easier, a bit cleaner.
Look, if I wanted the game to be easy, I'd go play WoW.
True. But then you'd also be broke because even the fucking who was it? I can't remember which part of the development team was doing the selling clears to be able to afford to raid,
Damn.
which is technically also RMT because gold in game can be exchanged for WoW tokens which have real monetary value.
Yes, they do.
Oh no.
Because
fuck.
you can buy those with what you call it, dollars.
How do we tackle the gold farmers? What if we become the gold farmers?
Oh, wrong one.
Damn. Oh no.
Crazian prognosis. You crazy.
You crazy cupcake.
Someone's calling me right now. I hate this. Someone's breathing very hard into the
Sorry,
mic.
that's probably me.
Yeah.
It's the intensity of this fight.
It's so intense.
So fucking hype!
I am so hyped. It's so funny. It's just them concentrating on trying to use the engage more. And I really love it. Like, the engage is just so good.
I mean, yeah, the engage is nice. I think I'm going to avoid using it unless absolutely necessary. I just don't think the damage is worth.
Oh, totally not, but I'm only going to use it to get away from it if I need to. It'll be fine. Also, like, being flashy, Ari.
True.
So flashy. Red mages don't get all the flash anymore.
Poor red mages.
By the way, I'm seeing there's only one buffer.
Yeah, but we were at the end.
Damn.
And there's level 71.
Yep. What do we get?
I'm old.
Actually, a good chunk of the way into 70, towards 72 for me as well.
But so now we can begin the spam.
yeah.
I need to be right back and return this call.
Okay.
Oh no.
Should be like 2 minutes, hopefully. I'll be right back.
Well, she's BRB. I'll try out Monk.
Time away. Oh, it's 11:30. I might grab lunch.
Good.
I'll leave it on my desk, but I might do it now. Oh, who's
I mean,
that?
you've got 2 minutes, so grab it.
Okay, so you activate Perfect Balance, that activates the beats gauge. Move the same. Executes Elixir Field. Okay. By shoulder tackle. Hello, thunderclap. So we have field, flint strike. This field opens Luna. Flint strike opens Solar. Celestial Revolution opens Luna.
I will also be right back because I'm grabbing
So
tea.
Phoenix opens Solar. Effective. Okay. So I do Flint Strike, then Celestial Revolution into Tornado Kick. Alright, so what opens those beast chakras? Ah, okay. It's got Solar open. Be executable under the effect of 3 Beast Chakra. 3 distinct Beast Chakra, 3 of the same Beast Chakra. That's Elixir Field. Generate that. that's Tornado Kick. Ah, okay. Alright, I get it.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm starting to
What
figure
about-
out the blitz stuff. So, you know how you usually have your stances?
Yep, you got your stance.
When you activate Perfect Balance, whatever stance they require to use is one of the beast things for the blitz. If you do 3 separate, like
I'm
3
back.
different ones, welcome back, you get Elixir Field,
Okay.
which is your AoE one and opens Luna. 600 potency, 70% less for all remaining. If you do 3 completely different ones, then you get Flint Strike, which is the same damage AoE, but is solar.
Yeah.
And then if you do 2 of one kind and 1 of another, you get Celestial Revolution, which is single target, lower damage, but has the benefit of opening Luna, and if you already have Luna open, then it opens Solar instead.
Okay.
What
So
did I
you
miss?
always want to be doing, from the looks of it, either Elixir Field or Flint Kick. And you missed me trying to figure out Monk's Blitz gauge.
Ah.
So I'd want to do
Okay.
this in this case.
Cool.
Yeah, it's for the rest
Come
of
down,
us.
sit with
missed
Goblin
me.
and long peer the sea sky. You know what, little goblin? I'll do that. I'll sit.
And then yeah, if you just
booty's
activate a
clipping,
blitz of any kind after having both Luna and Solar Nadi open, it does Tornado Kick.
Nice. I'm just glad that Tornado Kick is something you actually want to use these days, as opposed to just the button that you shall not press, except when that boss is going to go into transition phase.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and anytime you finish a blitz, it gives you Formless Fist, so you can press anything from it. Which is quite nice. Okay. Monk feels pretty good. I like that. That's a very fun system. And most importantly, let's see what's
Shall
the
we
range.
continue?
Yeah, Rylar's just going upstairs because we grabbed tea.
Oh no, I can't dash to you because you're technically not in my party.
Yeah, Crosswell Pie. I was trying to, because I wanted to show you the Icarus. Then again, I can show you the Icarus dash on the striking dummy.
Mhm.
Just the.
It's a long range.
Yeah, it
Uh.
goes. Hang on, still in range.
I'm back.
From about here is my.
Welcome
dash
back.
range.
Okay.
Violence.
Monk's one is here.
Oh, hang on. There. This is the range. Back corner of the garden plot.
Damn.
Are you talking about Astro?
No, the Icarus Sage jump.
I want to show Eri the range. It's amazing.
One Homlins to switch.
So yeah, from here we'll just do whole minster things. Give
I
me a
hate
quick second, because
I don't like it. Gonna eat more chocolate.
Tell me when, Eri.
I'm getting to need rejig mode.
Every
Changes.
star. Boom. Look at the sparkles.
Oh Jesus, that's all the way to here.
Yeah! whole
What
thing.
the fuck?
Told you.
It's the
I
whole
told
house.
you it's the same size as like the Savage arenas. Like, no
And
more
then
will
Yeah.
miss.
If ever you miss it, that is egregious.
That is crazy big. I think they're gonna make it smaller again. That is insanity.
Thing is, I don't think they will make it smaller.
I think maybe they want to make sure that your allies can't screw you over. By,
Again.
hmm
Ryla, I notice you've readied up.
Yep, I'm not in Astro anymore. Don't panic.
Okay.
It just has an update. I think double healing on this might be overkill. Maybe. I don't know, like, Shadowbringers hit really hard, so I don't know. I mean, I suppose in Shez's gear, it'd be fine.
Question is going to be,
Yeah.
what do the weapons look like
Gear carried.
as we go through
No
here?
skill.
Oh, interesting thought.
Can I pull?
Do it.
Okay.
Go as far as you want to go. Make Tech
Damn.
Pet suffer for it.
For what? What did he do?
What didn't he do?
You're so mean.
Making him learn. Go do it for raid.
Pop a coolie. It's gonna stand in the middle. Oh god.
Now we have actual Lemur spenders.
Oh yeah. Press the wrong button, that doesn't help.
How's the healing?
I'm just kind of learning my things. I'm not being super efficient with it either.
Yeah.
Well, I'm curious, because of how it's been touted, how much actual healing have you had to do versus
on
just
that
casual healing from
pull-
DPS?
On that pull, a little bit more. But that's also because I was just kind of making terrible mistakes.
Should I? Okay. I have one cooldown.
Also,
Hey, like, one hit was half my health.
well, I was going to say, if you're looking for evidence of the stat squish, have you looked at your HP yet?
I don't want to look. I'm scared.
So I'm at 19,000 max HP.
I'm at 17,000.
So going from what was, well, at this point was 70,000 for Lakeland on content.
Jeez.
15,000.
It's kind of cool
I'm
running
at
through
20.
this.
Well, the big one will be
25,
when we're not
27.
level
Oh.
synced comparing the tanks, because they were at
Almost 200k. I think Warrior could break 200k.
I broke
using Drill.
200k on Dark Knight.
Yep.
There you go.
Remember food buff? It's about
Oh,
to
I
run
just
out.
raid- I did fall out.
Right buff.
yeah. I have night spread. Don't know where I got that from.
Man, some really kind and convenient crafter might have given it to you. Don't know who.
Actually, from what I heard, just somebody who stole it gave it to me.
There was no theft involved, thank you very much. It was willingly donated to the cause.
You're not Polish.
No, but I am bro. So that's good enough reason to be a thief.
Layer joke. That's a layer joke.
Bam, bam.
You're finally.
God, I want to hear the new musics.
Wait, was that called Gibbet Cave?
Yeah, Have you
Yeah,
never
well,
noticed
torture
all of the
device.
ones in this are torture? Well, that's
No,
thumb
no, but
screw.
we have a ability called Give It. That's what I meant.
Yep.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
because Edge. Ah, that missed. God damn it. Actually going to switch the position of those around for my sake.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh.
Yeah, look at that engage. I love it. I always get really puzzled by this bit. I'm dead.
Damn. Damn. Damn, Ryla.
I'm bringing the team down.
How dare you?
Let's actually check how much shielding that gives. Shield gives 10% of max HP barrier.
About 150? No, 1,500.
I'm gonna pull again.
I would hope so.
Rockahula.
Just,
No, I'm talking
Or
about
Harry does.
just giving you a warning. Be
uh,
ready. I think that's enough.
it'd be around 2,000 tech pat. Because it's 10% of our HP.
Why are people calling me?
How dare they interrupt?
Right?
Very important business.
I'm dead.
Oh gosh.
Oh no!
Eric,
Oh no!
Mary. Oh, your knuckles.
And
did my best.
there goes Ryla. And there goes Techpat.
Oh fuck. Okay.
And there goes
Yeah,
the cheese once more.
I hit Heimer, and I got Heimer and the other Heimer mixed up. I thought it was the AoE one, so I thought it would just hit you, so I put it on myself. I was like, oh, this will cover you for a few hits. Then we're going, wait, why are you still so low health?
Why are you dying?
I should have just collided.
The joys of learning how this class works.
We get some Fs in the chat. And totally get some donations to cover the therapy to recover from TechPet's actions.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Please.
Yes, yes. Oh.
I don't think anyone's watching here. Chill. Alright, let's try
I've got a
this
couple
again.
people chilling. Some lurking.
I
It
mean,
Shun
says zero
sticking
viewers
around
for
in
me,
chat.
so-
I can't help but look, because I can't really type in your chat and heal at the same time.
Can someone get this
Yeah.
off me? Never mind. Oh, no.
But the tank,
again.
it's supposed to be on you.
No, I mean the slow.
Well, if you'd said that sooner, I wouldn't have been so slow to purge it.
I missed that. I missed that.
I didn't.
How dare you say that?
Here it comes.
Unfortunately, I ain't
Why
got
is it
money to
always
cover
come
my
straight
own
for
therapy,
me?
so I'm gonna have to get back to you there. Oof.
That went straight for me.
Headbutt.
Ow!
Oh, so you got
Ow!
slapped.
Help me! Help me! I don't want to die.
To be
Ow!
fair, you
Oh my
ran
God.
into the AoE. Stop running
all of
into
them,
its
right?
AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the gremlins cleave, which is why
Yeah.
he keeps on getting hit 'cause he's standing in the cleave.
Oh no, the thing's following him. Forgiven's following him.
Yeah, no, it was the
Okay,
bull. I
I'm
ran
not-
past the bull and it headbutted me.
Oh, River's dead.
Okay, I'm not gonna pull that much anymore.
Yeah, the initial
Yeah.
bull
Yeah.
hit was
Okay.
just poor timing
Gremlins.
running through, but then kept on standing up by Ches, which, unfortunately in this one, yeah, the gremlins cleave like a motherfucker.
Alright, right. I can definitely do that pull on Scholar. Maybe I'm a little overconfident.
Yeah. I mean, it's all good.
I mean, also, I guess, like, I don't remember if I'd ever attempted that pull in this level. Oh god, yeah, no, the stat crunch as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, stat
So
crunch
many
means that
reasons
things
why
are harder.
everything's weird.
Shadowbringers is as rough as it used to be.
Yep. I mean, can't relate, honestly.
I mean, it should be about even. It's just we need to get used to how much people can take again.
Yeah, and also I'm doing things like, oh, I should use Eucrasia Diagnosis, and sometimes I'm just going, what? I need to hit buttons, and I don't know what buttons I'm hitting. What does Ixatrol actually do? Okay, that's one of my AoEs. That's my regen.
Alright. Let's keep it to those.
Baby pulls.
Baby bolts.
Because we're all babies.
I'm baby.
I'm gonna. Ow!
I told you!
Stay away from the gremlins.
I'm slowed again.
But I just purged it.
Yeah, they keep reapplying it. A switch gremlin.
Did it.
Okay, note to self: don't stand in front of the gremlins.
There you
No
go.
shit.
On the bright side, I'm enjoying the little like noise that I get every time your shield breaks. Speaking of which, like that one, I didn't even cast my next GCD before it broke.
Oh yeah, don't you get like stacks for
Yep.
one of your AoE abilities every time a shield breaks?
It's not even just an AoE ability. I think it also does slightly more damage than my Oh no, it's not quite as good as my single target at the minute. I think once it upgrades, or that, or I get a single target version later.
They're dead people.
I just love how like fast-paced this is.
Yeah, it's very
Click,
nice.
Click, 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 jumps on. All right, let's go.
Honestly,
let's go.
this is, I think, the most hectic I've felt a healer class has ever been.
See them star points.
that.
What?
The tickler. I got tickled.
Tickle your ribcage.
With them pointy claws.
Big, meaty claws.
Why did you say it like that?
It's a quote.
There you go. Have 5 shields.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah, that's because you've still got 4 shields.
Is that okay or more? Yeah.
This should be fine. I need to...
Zero
That
damage.
one's rear. Need to remember, because we do have a... thing...
Yep. Gibbet sides, gallows back.
Yeah.
I only know it because I put them in the same place as I did for samurai.
Ah.
Muscle memory.
Yep, it still counts.
That's what I'm kind of relying on, but it is still weirding me out, like how much I'm having to hit Ruin 2 to make all my other abilities work.
The naughty thing I keep doing is forgetting my dot though.
But it's... not a dot. It's debuff.
Yeah,
So it's
but
still
I'm
handy to
saying-
remember.
Yeah. It does 10% more damage. It's quite a lot.
Going over here.
Oh, not far enough. Damn.
Sorry.
Yeah, this feels like it did when this came out. Like, I'm actually like, oh, it's quite rough.
The difference is, I was familiar with Scholar when this came out.
At worst, there's this decent fodder, which I love.
This one is the forced small pulls.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus.
I got it.
Bless.
Okay, you do need to be careful where you place that. Okay.
But yeah, AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wasn't
outside
sure
of our
whether that was-
GCD ones,
Yep.
they're conal.
Right. Because obviously it's a big circle, so I'm like, is that hitting?
Yeah, like a GCD one, Death's Design one, and
Guillotine.
no, not Guillotine.
Oh, is that not a cone? Yeah.
And Soul Scythe are all circles.
Yes.
Guillotine and the Grim Swathe are cones.
I think I'm gonna eat some lasagna today.
I think I've got spaghetti carbonara for tonight. Picked up some quick ready meals last night.
Nice.
And those are not healthy. Usually.
Yeah, my plan was to order chicken parmesan.
Then we're in
Everyone
Taco
has
Bell.
some pasta of some sort.
Yeah, we're in pasta after that.
That's so good.
Because today and tomorrow is just this game.
Walk the time.
I got it. Everyone
got?
running away. No faith.
Nope.
The stun on the big guy when he does his AoE.
Do we have a stun?
We're melees.
And I didn't have it on my bar.
Roll skills.
Yeah, I thought about it and then went, oh yeah, it's there. It's in the corner where I keep it.
I don't trust.
You shouldn't.
Nah, there are things. There
I
are
need like
things.
literally a second. Keep going, but I'll jump in.
The only role that Rylar is playing as is incompetent.
I mean, you guys
Oh.
have raided with me. That's on you.
True.
I like you, Ryla.
That's just because I give you joy wiggles.
That's also true.
Oh, you gotta pull your food out of the oven. Bella.
Yes. Because otherwise it would be black.
Nothing wrong
With
with
charcoal.
Take someone's legs off.
Meta.
Hang on. You
Eri?
threaten the legs, I'll threaten the face. Oh, no. She's too short.
Eri?
They're above her.
What's up?
Um,
No, back you go.
um, why am I being sandwiched? Hello?
I'm here. Why is there sandwiches? What?
Can I get earwiggles, please?
There
There it is.
Oh, thank you.
But you better comment
Ready?
about how cool my sunglasses are.
I love your sunglasses.
Damn right.
Liar.
Yeah. Also, hello, your titties. Let's go.
Wait, do you have a... Okay, no, we
What?
do have equal amounts of
we have
titty window.
Yeah, we have equal amounts.
Yeah.
Which I respect. I'm like, alright.
Respect the drip. Respect the drip. No, Ari, I need to send you something. I just got an email and it's very interesting.
Oh.
Yeah. I just rather not say it on stream though.
Right. Ah. Shut up, you.
Leave her.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh!
No joy wiggles, son.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Thank you.
I get all the wiggles.
Is this gonna be
Deserve
it?
them.
I'm gonna be reminded of this time every time you want here.
Remember? Remember? Yeah.
I didn't leave you to die.
I was
Okay.
the only one.
Decided to check and could
Oh,
see
yeah, fuck.
the enhanced
Right.
versions don't have the positional to them. Bonk.
Easy. Heavy phobia. I wonder if that's really a phobia.
Probably.
I'm gonna probably Google it in a minute because I've
Yeah.
never seen it before.
Yeah, I
I've
was
seen
like,
it, sorry,
wait.
but not thought about it.
I sometimes look at them and sometimes I don't. And I just now realize that. I suck at this game.
And positional. Nailed it.
Wait, it doesn't have positionals, is this one?
Yeah, it does.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, that's why I dashed into the cone to get the rear positional.
Oh,
Nah.
fuck. I totally made it.
That was bright
On
as
his right. And left. I'll take
Who's
this
it
chance
time?
to
Hey! Not
set
do
my
anything.
LB button.
Hey, Ari.
Hi.
you mean this LB button?
Yeah. Oh wow,
See
you
how I
didn't
saved
even
my
kill it
ass?
with that.
Oh, what? Really? Really?
Yeah, really? It had
Really?
0.1% left.
Well, you know what?
That means I get to claim the kill because I was still doing damage.
So was I.
You were
I
OBing.
was saving. Harry.
LB doesn't interrupt anymore.
Really?
One of the things is that it no longer interrupts. I think it still has cast time to it.
Yeah, but you don't need to do the whole
Yeah, that was a cash time.
designated lowest DPS to use LB.
Wait, no, because that means I don't get to use it anymore. Don't say that.
Don't worry, if I'm ninja, then it falls to me.
I need just a second. I'm really sorry.
Oh.
Oh, well, oops.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I'm gonna mute because Ryla's just come into the room on the phone.
Yeah, probably for the best. Alright, let's... Really don't have a spot to put this one. For now. Okay, got that. Let's see difference in max HP. Okay, it's roughly a quarter. From around 200k down to 48k. Ninja, literally nothing new until higher levels. Go. Let's do a test of damage numbers.
Alright, Ryla's just finished the phone call, so she's right upstairs.
That hurts.
Oh?
So, HP wise, 200k Dark Knight down to 48k.
Okay.
Technical step.
Sorry about that.
Previously technical step, non-crits. Roughly 70k?
Yep.
13.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, well, sorry. No, 19, sorry. 19. Standard step was the 13. 23k on a direct crit. Give me a second to change jobs.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you're
Cool.
not a dancer.
Good to go.
Because you're never gonna dance again.
We're gonna dance again.
Dance again,
Guilty
star.
feet have
Got no rhythm.
Neither do we.
Latency.
So
Yeah.
together. I cannot even type. Ugh. Let go. Haima. So, I guess not wall to wall, or I'm just gonna follow TechPad then.
Ow!
Don't
Ow!
get hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what
See? Idiots.
We learnt this last time with you getting fucking murked. What did you expect to change? What did you expect to change?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. just spamming 3 buttons. Yes. 0 damage.
Check food in case it's running off.
I really like the sound it makes when you like Shadow of Death. I like that noise.
Got some good audio design to it. Doesn't
Nothing
make up for them
Gunbreaker.
butchering Gunbreakers now.
Yeah. Wet pool noodle sound.
Mm-hmm. Fucking horrendous.
Ooh.
Okay. Right.
I know what's happened.
Then alright, Rala?
Yep, I kicked my controller and it started controlling my character.
Nice.
So I was like, wait, why am I turning a shit? So, oh no! My controller's plugged in!
Damn. Okay, Soken, calm down.
Never!
Must go ham.
Keep it!
Oh.
I could make it a
Ah.
German joke now.
Okay, it's Shikuchi rulings. Until the teleport is complete, you're in both spots at once.
Nah.
So, even though at that point my camera was out, had acknowledged me being out of it, I was still registered as in the AoE.
That's some bullshit.
That's ninja.
I'm glad I don't play ninja anymore then.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get into my rhythm for saging.
Yeah, I'm getting the muscle memory set over here as well.
Well,
Someday you'll survive that mechanic.
Nope. I just don't move. I just go, oh, okay.
healers adjust. Reaper's the new black mage. Let's go.
I mean, they do have a lot of movement abilities.
What? How have you had 72?
Gremlin time.
What do you mean?
You've hit 72
guys
ahead
not?
of both
You-
me and TechPad.
Well, Des also has.
Shez
Um,
is
Uh-huh.
I'm already 80.
I actually don't know. I guess I did that tiny quest in Ishgard, but I mean that was a walk-in, talk to an NPC, 4,000 XP kind of quest.
Uh-huh. Was it really 4,000? Or
Yeah.
400,000?
Yes, 4,000. It was
Yeah,
just
uh-huh.
go look at the Ishgard place.
Well, you've done something that's got you about 100,000 XP ahead of us.
See, that's what I'm saying. 400,000.
I don't know, maybe it was. I don't know.
Oh wait, both of you unlocked Sage, and you
Yeah.
complete the Sage quest to get the crystal, don't you?
Not really. She just talks to you twice.
Yeah, but she gives you the crystal at the end of the quest. That quest
Yeah.
also
Oh, does
gives
it give you XP?
XP.
Oh, maybe that. I'll still
And
do
the
it
quest.
again.
Well, best be making use of the buff you got then.
Buff?
The 72 ability is a buff.
Oh,
She knew that.
yep. Accurate.
I can tell.
Look how hard she's breathing.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to eat.
It's all good.
How
Animal.
dare you?
Sorry.
I'm kidding, it's fine.
I hate those gremlins.
That's something.
Don't do it, Eri. Don't do it.
Do it.
Heal me.
So it says it's a
Des is gonna
cone.
die.
Uh,
Ooh, what is
I mean,
that?
I'm not the healer.
What is
Did
oh,
you
it's
just
a
activate your
circle.
buff?
What is that? Oh, cool. Yes. Yes, I did. It's pink. It's like
Yeah,
bright
it's
pink.
literally
I
just
love it.
Fine.
damage dealt by everyone nearby up by 3%. But yeah, the thing I was checking was the quote-unquote cone is a semicircle, not a cone. So it has a much more forgiving area than it says.
It's the bosses, the new bosses cones, which are absolutely cones and not half of the arena plus a little bit.
All I'm
It's like,
thinking
you
about
see where
are
I'm
ice
stood?
cream cones.
Yeah,
Facing those dogs, I hit the bison.
yeah.
Still hit it from here as well. So yeah, that is far more forgiving.
I mean, we are in the right dungeon for that.
What? Hold on. Yep, in the distance I can hear the sound of the warriors crying that there's still an actual cone.
Oh. Hold on. I'm also hearing nobody cares, you were the best tanks for ages. Oh, sorry, is that just in a monologue?
Look, at least we're not playing WoW, where as the result of them being good for so long, they just go, no, it's your turn to be a terrible class that's literally unplayable.
I can't
mean
believe
White
I
Mage?
watched
Oof. The shade.
that.
Shade?
Shade.
Bad memories, more like. Every single expansion. Right. This person gets buffed, so White Mage, you're gonna be shit. Alright,
Alright,
and
cat
then
boy.
we'll make White Mage good, and then just steadily make everyone else better than you again.
Okay, cat boy. It's okay.
It is not.
Everything's gonna be alright.
I
Where are you
wouldn't go
going?
that
Where are
way.
you going?
Alright,
Oh,
enjoy.
no. Yeah.
Where?
We
We're
were
dead.
all here and stacked, and you ran off to there.
I was starting to get into my rotation. I'm like, okay,
You
do this,
weren't
do this,
paying
do this.
attention.
Took markers and was like, oh
Well.
yeah, I kind of like.
Time to make use of the shield.
Oh shit, I need to pop cooldowns? Oh,
This is
fuck.
useful as a chocolate fire extinguisher, sure.
Chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate, yeah?
Give.
I'm okay.
Second
I guess I
win.
can send you some over.
I'm using bloodbath, then I'll second wind again.
Eye potion.
Potion.
See, this is the best way to experience content.
Aww.
Oh no.
I feel like I'm playing Dragoon
I think I'm
again.
dead. I think I'm dead. Just go
You're
that way.
not.
No.
Where are you going?
I was trying to die so you guys wouldn't get hurt.
We can live though, and kill.
I don't think that was gonna.
Now
Yeah,
you're
that-
going to die because you tried to take it with just you and Chaz.
I mean, I was trying to avoid Chaz, but
Damn.
I think if you hadn't run away with that stack marker, you guys would have probably done it. You still might do it. Oh, wait, Chaz has
We
probably
can
got bow
still
lined
do
up.
it.
isn't it?
Yeah, we've got bow light up. I participated. Ding.
Oh, who was it?
It was me with the sad ding.
It was
story.
you, yeah. Back in
Um,
fucking Weeping City.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, Ozma's there. I died early on in the fight. Then the teleport thing happened, and my body was teleported into there with them, but no one rezzed me.
Just
So,
no, don't let me be
I was-
dead. We finish and just the Reaver Tech Pet has leveled up.
And it was like my level. I can't remember if it was my level 70 or level 80 ding.
I think it was your level 80.
Oh, where's Jez?
Okay, Arcane Circle, duration 20 seconds, 100. Hey.
Ah! Run! Where's Chaz? Help!
What is happening?
Help!
Oh.
Ow!
Fine.
Ow!
I survived. That's all that matters.
Stun it!
I did.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Not bad. I should
No,
really
it
move
wasn't.
leg sweep.
Don't need to shout at me to stun it. I know what I'm doing.
I don't believe you.
You know?
Yeah. Don't have stun for this one.
I mean, I could have.
But you didn't.
I didn't.
Oh.
That was a little bit tight.
There.
Hello.
There you go. Toxicon, Toxicon, Toxicon.
that.
Wow. No faith.
Absolutely none.
Nope. Wow. I was just standing here. I was like, yeah, it should be up, right? To be fair, I was being lazy.
I don't want to die.
Actually.
Then look at this bunny run. Bunny hop.
Hop. Hop. I'm assuming it won't, but Rella, hit your arcane circle.
I can't.
Cooldown.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Aw.
I will when I can. Then.
Well, next go in. Let's experiment, because I'm pretty sure they won't overlap.
Hey, Ryla.
Oh, I get love this time. I see.
Yeah.
That's all you get.
Wow. I had to do the rest.
Thanks,
Okay.
Siri. For that, you get an inner circle. There you go. See.
Try the name again.
What inner? Oh, it's arcane circle.
There you go.
Now it's inner circle. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I dodged it.
That.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, I'm fucked.
Get caught by something.
Yeah, I was behind it, but I forgot it's doing the tail swoosh swoosh.
I thought we were dead then. I was like, well,
It's fine.
fine knowing you.
Let's go here.
Do it.
There we go.
I don't know, Ari. You didn't kill it with the OB,
Ooh.
so you know.
Actually, I did.
Doggo!
Doggo?
Ah,
Oh.
Doggo. The Black Coyote.
I never had a doggo.
Go for it.
And you still
I don't think I have it. I would have
I
said
already-
that I have it.
I already had it.
No, these ones you can keep on getting because you can sell them.
I can now summon the Black Hayate.
I should probably go home and repair at some point.
It's fine. Or at least mine is fine. Yeah,
Wait, I'm teleporting. Okay, there we go.
72, not 73, so it's still in the Switch.
Just real quickly before we go in. Rella, is your arcane circle off cooldown?
No.
Oh wait, we're in a crossworld party, wouldn't even be able to test. Go.
When I go in, it'll be off cooldown. So.
Yeah, let's just immediately pop out. I'm pretty sure it's all overwrite, but let's make sure.
Yeah.
You're all terrible.
Alright, pop it first. I think we can just do it. Okay, and then I'm gonna go. Wait, Chess! Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go for it.
Overrides.
Yep, overwrite. Cool, good to make sure.
I could have told you that.
So with Tess.
Yeah.
I love how Tech Pet's now at the back. Like, right at the back. Like, really far at the back.
Sorry, you were saying?
Don't do it right there where you always die.
I don't like this dungeon. Help.
Fine, Chaz.
Those. There we go. Now I have the positional memory down as well. So it should be good. Look, at least I'm not on Dark Knight. Can avoid missionary memes.
God damn it.
I'm gonna arcane circle.
Go for it.
I'm gonna die.
Why is this dead? What?
Oh, jeez. Shield.
Holy shit. I'm up. Heal me.
Wait,
I'm
this
popping
bit.
everything
I
out.
just realized
Oh, fuck.
I got targeted by them all, died, and then looked at Tech Pet with a stack of shields on him.
Yeah, I saw that.
So maybe I had the wrong target selected.
Yeah?
Because I was sat there going like, pop big shield on chairs, pop big shield on chairs. Then she died. I went, what happened? How?
I just saw my HP going down, and then I was like, okay, I trust him, I trust him. And then I
I
fucking
mean,
died.
I was trying to heal you.
Try.
Yeah, I will say I was surprised when I looked up and saw that I had more than a full like health bar's worth of shields.
We were like, why?
We here at Team Zero Sanity are an endgame focused rate progression group. We look for skilled players.
You can't even get through
That's
with a
it.
straight face. Like, you can't even.
That's it.
We look for players.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
There's one thing I am, it's a player.
He wishes.
Hey, stop pulling.
Let him get slapped.
Okay.
Just let him suffer if he pulls.
Please, no. I just. No. Please.
Why'd you take so much damage?
I didn't have a cooldown, maybe? Now I have 2.
My arcane circle.
Cool.
Oh, that's why. I worked it out, guys.
Was it because you didn't have a thing on her?
I didn't have a dance partner set.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Now you can suffer as I suffered. Every time we go out to do a quick repair, you will lose your partner.
Every time we finish the dungeon, I lose my partner.
Mm-hmm. You fool.
Stop that. Stop.
Stop what?
Don't do that.
Pull people fools
you-
or get
no, no,
targeted
no.
by a single mob
No,
out of the group that you pull?
No. You know what you're doing.
You're pulling the evil villain voice.
I mean, I can't just say you fool without doing the evil villain voice.
You know how I feel about that voice.
Jazz, you're on stream.
Exactly. Exactly.
Damn girl.
Yeah. Calm your pants.
Arcane circle.
Good, at 0 damage, almost.
Damn. Got 3 of my gauge spenders in during that arcane.
Fuck it. I clipped that shit. Oh my god.
You're starting to breathe again.
Alright.
Yep.
Stop that. Just stop breathing.
I
Yeah.
do try, but
Forehead?
it's really hard.
And that's where I lose my ability to get partnered on YouTube for telling someone to stop breathing.
You didn't need YouTube anyway.
I do.
Not even the best part of Google.
Also, here's the thing. It's that. Or Twitch.
Ugh. Don't say the forbidden word.
Jeff Bezos land.
Oh yeah, Amazon owns Twitch these days, doesn't it?
Circle. You lived!
I did it! Bitch!
You got... Well, alright.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay, no big dick pulls. Alright.
Shame.
Jesus Christ.
This all actually upgrades my desynth level, so thank you.
Damn, it's windy out here. Oh no, not again.
Fuck. Tonight it's not now.
What?
Fucking ear is ringing.
Sorry, it's just me calling you.
Oh, cool. Can you stop?
Why would I stop when it entertains me so much?
Because it's
Do
ruining the
something-
music.
Oh.
Like, if I say that it's painful, then that only encourages him further.
Then just say it's not.
Well, that's why
Then
the
he
reason
makes
I
it
used.
worse.
Yeah, that's why the reason I used was that it's interrupting Soken's great works.
I mean, yeah, that is an insult.
Ow.
Sorry.
No!
Not again.
Don't turn him at me!
And now he's slowed by the gremlins.
That was my fault though.
Well, I'm trying to keep you alive, but it's real difficult when I'm this slow.
Well, you're not slowed anymore.
No, I had to use Esna. It's not even my favourite SAO character.
What about leeches?
I hate you all.
Bam.
I'm hungry.
But you just
Same.
ate.
No, I did not eat like a full meal. I need to make something first.
Chocolate's a meal.
If you have enough of it.
Depends. It depends, yeah, that's also true. Fuck. Yep, that was my fault.
I just had mini sausage rolls. Like fresh baked ones.
Ah,
That way I can slowly eat them.
sausage.
Could make a tuna melt. I don't want to be away from PC for too long.
Yeah, the cool thing is I can just pop the lasagna into the oven. Then wait for 30 minutes. Muscle memory is not failing me.
Good. I was tempted to meme. I was gonna go, hey, look, here's my impression of TechPat, and just do the disengage.
Oh. Can we do it?
Did you run
Yeah,
through the
we
blade
can.
puddle?
He just...
He engaged through the puddle, and because we were all in such a tight stack, we were fine
Yep.
for us. But it put him directly in the way of all the others.
I was trying to help keep your guys' melee uptime up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What about your health being uptime?
We established in the last pull that you don't need me. Just second wind and blood for bath. Come on.
I'm gonna put my potion.
Damn.
You waited too long to pop that bloodbath.
I was doing other things.
When you kill your healer, there's nothing else you should be doing other than bloodbath and
What do you
deep.
mean kill your healer? You killed yourself on us.
You killed yourself. Fuck. Me a bitch. You can do this.
10 seconds. You got Aurora to throw at me?
I have no idea what this means, but yes.
Your healing thing.
Ah.
Crest of Time Borrowed is so good!
Kudos!
I don't have anything else.
Oh no.
I used literally everything. I fainted when it was doing flagellation. I put my shield up as much as I could.
And in the end, it didn't even matter.
Stop.
What's wrong, Chaz?
Nothing.
Kill your healer, says the man who fucking suicide dived into the attacks.
Cute shit looks. It's adorable. I like her. Can I get a hug, bunny? Give me a hug. Aw,
Don't.
thank you.
Tech Pet, don't do it. Tech Pet, don't do it.
If he dies, he dies.
He gonna die.
Yep. That's on you, Tech Pet. That's on you.
Don't go to me. I'm not helping. God damn it.
Thank you. Now we can.
And now it's on Ryla.
It always
Got
comes
you.
for me. Ah, you missed one. Help.
I got you. Right. That's what you get.
Kinda need it. We need.
I mean, I'm going to die now, but that was worth it.
It's bowload.
Just bold light. Yeah. I'm gonna die now, but hey.
See? You're fine.
Damn.
Go Tech Pet.
We've established I'm at my best when I'm under pressure.
Okay.
I don't have that one.
It's like doing regular content, no chance. Solo healing Savage, I can manage.
I don't like that laugh.
You do not give
I
up.
like it. It calms me down when I'm very stressed.
There can be no laughter. Only pain. This is Endwalker now.
True.
I don't see that.
Laughter was for Heavensward.
Oh god.
Maybe
Yeah.
Stormblood.
They have such hilarious cutscenes as the Vault.
Hilarious.
And such corny lines as a smile better befits a hero.
I still feel bad. It just didn't upset me.
That's
I
because
didn't-
you're a heartless monster. We've established
Apparently,
this.
I feel terrible because everyone keeps bringing it up in the story as a horrendous moment, and I'm like, actually, like,
There was
I
also
didn't really
a
care.
reference to it in the Sage thing, so.
But the bit that did break my heart was like when you've got to talk to his dad. That fucking broke me. He
Well, the thing
himself,
is, you didn't you come in and go straight to Heavensward and just kind of
Yeah,
blast
pretty
through it?
Yeah. Why did they blast through it? I didn't do it properly. But yeah. I didn't do wrong.
Because yeah, a lot of his introduction and part of why people liked him so much is
On it.
yeah, I got it.
End of ARR.
He just was so creepy.
Took a bit long.
I mean, it was creepier in Japanese, but he was still creepy.
I mean, in Japanese, he just has the hots for you.
I mean, that's the impression I got in English. I just... this is like, okay. Flinch.
God damn it, let us see what the scythe looks like.
No.
No weapon for you.
I was in the middle of something.
Okay.
I was waiting for Ryla, but
What's happening? Oh god!
Take pet pulled.
What is with you today? Huh?
I'm on a new healer. This is my duty.
No, Homin's to switch is duty.
Okay, smartass.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi.
Hi.
I'd say he's probably a lot smarter than his ass is big.
True.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, I thought I was safe.
Move that to there. Blank. Probably do one more tricky rear positional. That's what feels wrong. My dash is on the wrong key. Got it on my shield lob key instead of my dash button. Nice.
GG.
Saved you.
Challenge log entry dungeon masters complete.
Nice. Well, there's some free XP for you. Oh, I'm gonna have to do one more run.
We could fairy. Like one fairy quest should be enough to hit 73 and we can go to the next dungeon.
Yes.
Oh,
You
no.
don't have the fairies unlocked, do you?
You're the worst.
Well, do we want to do a trial roller instead then?
Oh yeah, we could. We could do a trial roller. That would also do it.
I don't
Yeah.
mind doing it, by the way. I'm just like, what's the worst?
I mean, it just saves time if we can get into the next tier of dungeon instead of doing another of those.
Those trials are usually fairly quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apart from when you get
So-
Shinryu.
Yeah.
I'll never forget. 4 in the morning. I wasn't very well, and I went into there with Paladin that I hadn't checked. I had everything on my bar because I had played it in so long. Everything on my bar was dead. We were on Shinryu, and we died in the first second. And I just
Oh
went,
fucking
I'm
wait,
failing."
what? Where we what?
What? So many Reapers.
Oh,
We're all Reapers.
okay, Cyberpunk.
Reaper now.
I'm doomed. Look at me. Look at me. I'm
Two
the
Sage,
Reaper
4 Reaper.
now. Sounds like a
God.
porno.
Oh, stop.
We don't have Gibbets and Gallows again.
Nope.
Getting level 70 abilities.
I cannot do my usual.
Which is like most of our kit.
Look at the Reapers go. Yo.
Well, we already know there's one bad Reaper.
Worth it. Uptime.
Not one.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Nope, there goes one.
Ad phase.
What do you want me to do about this? Huh?
Second one first?
What the fuck is the second? Oh. This one?
Look away.
Nah, I'm too late.
Oh, what the fuck is Revengeance?
It's a Metal Gear game.
Yeah, I had to teach people to do this fight one time by typing alone. It drove me nuts.
Nice, I'm watching everyone just slide into the puddle. Look at all those chill debuffs.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh!
Imagine dying.
Me and
Imagine-
There it is.
I think my
Just
favorite
I'm going
thing
to
is-
be.
Yeah, he
I'm
lives
gonna
real
be the
fast.
last one to live.
I was solo healing.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
he was.
That's the problem.
What's happening?
No,
The healer was
it's
gone.
not. It's
I
not just
know.
that you were solo healing. Everyone got hit by the ice debuff,
Frost
which
debuff,
does
yeah.
huge damage over time.
Well, it's because once upon a time, we didn't have to give a shit. Guess what's changed? We've lost a healer. And we're all in low gear, so we really do need that second heal.
No, we're all overgeared.
Are we?
Level 65. We're in level 70 gear.
Alright.
Okay.
I think my game's busted a little bit, but I don't know. Like some of the audio isn't playing, and some of it's being a bit weird. Don't know
Let's
what
get
that's
used
about.
to the animation time for that.
Is it cutting
I'll
out
be
for
your
anyone
healer, He
else?
says.
No.
Nope.
Because the sound is cutting out every few minutes. Not like completely. What the fuck is going on? Pulling my headset.
Sounds playing. No, you bitch.
Dodge the head. Front, 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 front.
Why did I just hear a disconnect noise?
No
I
idea.
don't know.
I also heard the disconnect noise.
Yeah.
Cheers. There you go. Yeah, Ches got yeeted for some reason.
What?
Oh, you briefly DC'd. Look away, look away.
Oh shit. Why are we struggling so much? What is going on?
I don't know.
Because people are getting hit by directional parries and trying to avoid things. Right. Do not be in line with the puddle.
Just
Yeah.
stand in the middle. Balance, balance, balance. Oh, you can cancel it out with a dash.
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Anti-knockback also cancels its out.
Nice. Oh, I'm starting to get really hungry. Where do I have this on?
Come on. Just ready, Sophia. Front.
How?
Oh. Hello? You alright, Chad?
Hello?
Oh, Discord. Yeah, Discord just crashed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go to the east.
That's how it-
it did.
Nice. That's 73.
Nice.
That's weird.
I got one commendation.
I got one!
Nani?
Fucking Reaper circle jerking.
It's mine.
Okay,
Well,
I
they-
need
they-
to.
They've changed the color of the bonus XP you get. Well, that might just be me.
No.
Oh, I changed
It's
the colour.
blue if you have a full bar, it changes if you do not.
No, I meant in chat.
I'm almost 81.
'Cause
Oh
it
no,
used to be
that's
that
the
clear.
same as usual for me.
Oh, it used to be that clear for me.
Yeah, I swear it's slightly pale.
Also, nice chess.
I need to grab back. I need to turn on the
Cool.
oven.
I too need to be right back because my sound is screwing up and I don't know what. Like in that whole fight, I could hear no movements, nothing, and it was just the music, no other sounds, and then it kept cutting out. So that was really weird.
Well, I'm gonna suggest you don't restart.
I know I can't. I want to. I mean, it's wrong, but life, I guess. Yeah, it's cutting
Game.
out now as well. Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn my headset off.
But at least we're up to Don Meg.
Yeah.
Oh, only 7 levels to go before I can actually play the game. I will say Sage
feel-
is actually surprisingly fun so far.
Nice. I feel from here it starts to pick up pace in terms of leveling as well.
Yeah.
Like, Lakeland is long. Don Meg is a relatively short dungeon. Katana can feel a bit rough.
Yeah.
And honestly, Malik as well and Mount Golg are both really short.
Well, Mount Golg we don't even have to do.
We need to
No,
do
Mount
it.
Golg is 79.
Yeah.
Also, Mount Golg is basically nothing because it's only 79 to 80 as opposed to all the others where it's 2 levels.
hmm Also, it has a higher eye level cap. Because instead of it being like the others where you can get 1 level further, you get your eye level further. Which ends up being far more imbalanced.
Yeah. And if we want, at some point, we can grab a second Wondrous Tales
I already did that.
and get like half a level out of that.
Hmm.
Y'all should get another.
Probably won't. Aside from skipping the 70 to 71, the XP is not great. Like, yeah, it gets you a decent chunk, but that's all the time getting 9 stickers versus 1 dungeon.
Yeah, it's true.
Grade to Voptite.
Ah, I can see there are other people in the FC who are also leveling things up.
Oh yeah, did we activate that?
What, the buff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have it.
He about 3 is active.
Yeah, my sound is bugging out, but I think only a restart will fix it, so we'll deal with it.
Yeah, it's probably done the thing where sometimes FF loses the sort of audio device on occasion. But it's a really
Scythe.
good bug. I'll be
It's
back in 2
blacksmith.
seconds.
Yeah, I figured this would be the case, but no shiny scythes.
Only on Heaven on High and thingy.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, good lord. That's a chunky scythe. That one's pretty nice. One of the cleaner ones. But, look at that thing. The Dwarven Mithril War Scythe.
Oh, I'll have to have a look in a sec. I'm just in the cutscene.
Yeah, while we're waiting on people, we can do the cutscene stuff.
Yeah. Go do our Weeper stuff.
I've returned and bundled myself back into my blanket fortress.
Blanket Fortress.
It's the Weaver's Guild. Down here.
Is Ches back? No.
Yeah, we're just doing quests while we wait for her.
That's actually a fair point.
So, what are the sage weapons called? So I'll take a look at if there's any good crafted ones.
Stone Gold Millpreaves is the base one. And then the ones that I'm currently using are the Augmented Skev and Magitech Wings.
Okay.
They do give you high quality Stone Gold Millpreaves.
Oh, I like bismuth. That's cute. The dwarven one's very petite for like a scythe.
It looks like a pick.
Yeah, I can see that. But this one has purple.
That's a war pick.
That's
What
a
is that?
war.
The
Yeah,
sights.
the
I linked them in party chat.
Ooh. Wait, is that... It's moving.
Neat.
Alright.
Make sure you're paid, yeah.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, I
on it?
just repaired mine.
I'm just in cutscene and then I'll be good to go.
And we're on the next dungeon.
What's my paladin is level 70. I could have leveled my paladin. Fuck.
Yep. Get that unlimited blade works.
I'll hit a ready check. Oh, you're still in your cutscene.
Also fails because I'm in a cutscene.
Well, I was considering, but I didn't want to pest you every 2 seconds and go, you in a cutscene? You in a cutscene?
Or you could just wait until I finish.
I don't trust you to tell me that you've finished.
Well, hey, would you look at that? I'm out of the cutscene.
Now just go wait till Ralla's ready.
I'm alright too. You can go.
On to the land of the fairies.
Huh? Okay, so it's goldsmithing that does sage weapons. No, scythes are blacksmithing.
I still love this. It's so cool.
It's pretty.
I love it when it changes, guy.
Oh
I'm
no.
so
yes,
looking
Scottish.
forward to the new dungeons. Silencer? Rip.
I forget, does interrupt work on everything, or is it the other way?
If it has a flashing bar, it can be interrupted. But it needs to be an interrupt skill, not a stun skill.
Yeah, leg sweep's a stun skill, not interrupt.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What happened?
Ah, about the paladin. I thought I was
Ah.
like 60 something, but I already got it to 70.
Clearly
I might
you were
just
more
level
prepared
off-
for Endwalker than
off
you
screen.
It's
thought.
okay. I mean, I'm going to be leveling everything again, so I'm happy to tag along.
True.
When you want to do your paladin, I can do sage.
Yeah. Oh no.
Realize what you just agreed.
Too late.
I mean, I kind of have to.
The deed is done.
Stop that.
No.
Look how pretty it is.
Okay.
Damn it.
So, checking the trait stuff. This is going to be the dungeon where we get our return, Ryla.
Oh, yes.
Hell's Gate.
Which means return level 1 skill. It's not even a level 1 skill, it's a level 0 skill.
Yeah, upon executing Hell's Ingress or Hell's Egress, leave behind a Hell's Gate and grant Threshold to self, which I assume allows us to jump back. And yep, whichever one we use, they change to... The opposite one changes to your regress the way back. So if you use your gap closer, then the back away will become your teleport.
Nice.
Yeah, was just checking through trait stuff because I saw one of the skills, I think the 76 one. It's either 76 or beyond that, gave stacks of Lemur. And I have no idea where stacks of Lemur come from or go. So I figured I'd check if there's something.
Where I come from, Pet Nigel. Harry Potter music.
Lots of music.
What?
Give me a second.
Yep. Let me see. So, Gluttony. Summons your avatar to deal unexpected damage to targets. Grants 2 stacks of...
Alright.
Grants 2 stacks of Soul Reaver.
Who of them?
Okay. So we can do 2 after that.
I need to set a timer.
Okay. Maximum stacks for the Shroud.
There we go.
Circle.
He has a top hat and a cane. Looks
He is
fresh as
dapper
fuck.
as hell.
Yeah.
Dodge the things.
I never understood that.
Just move away from the ones that are fountaining, and you'll be good.
You can
Oh.
move into them after.
Oh yeah. God. Look at them eyelashes, damn.
Bum, bum. Which way is he facing? That way? Okay.
Whee! Again! Oh.
Either of those. I'm going to go ahead.
Oh, check your food.
You? Yep, just customizing my hotbar a bit. Setting some stuff up so that I can see when cooldowns are up.
Reminds me of the game Medieval.
Yeah.
What, the music?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely see it.
It's kind of like, oh, it's a story that's totally not dark as shit, we promise.
Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Oh, I fucking love that game so much.
Huh?
Huh?
Arrow.
Number 2 kind of sucked.
And
Wrong character.
the far more impressive merchant in my mind. Like, everyone goes with the RE4 merchant of, what you buying? But then there's the medieval merchant that's just, hey, hey,
The stat, yeah.
look at this!
Look at this.
Hey, look at this!
There.
Eh.
Yeah. It was a really dark game, though.
It really was.
It really
Like, it
was.
was such a kind of cutesy art style for things. And then it's just, first cutscene is everyone being attacked and turned into monsters,
fucking
ripped apart by
dies.
gargoyles, and it's just like, holy shit.
Well, like, there's a bit I'll never forget, which is a bit where you've got to do the levers in the right way, otherwise you drop the people who are hanging onto the burning fire,
Yeah,
or they get eaten. You're just like, wait. I just
But
saw
you
these
can-
people burn to death.
but rather you can put his head on the hand.
I mean, that was awesome.
Interrupt the froth.
Yeah, it was. I just don't know why it was so good though. I was like, it's really odd how good it was.
It was really fun. Played it a lot.
I was only allowed when I had it. I was only allowed to play it when Gareth was home because I was quite young.
I had that basically instead of Zelda.
Yeah, I never played Zelda as a kid.
Oh yeah, I knew I was forgetting something.
Healing.
I zoned out for a second.
I just looked
Was
at
it-
your
oh.
health and saw you were at like 200 and went, oh,
I wasn't looking at Chez's health there. A bit too in the zone of
Yeah, that's exactly what
oh, the damage does the healing.
Not even that, just I was in the zone of like thinking about old video games and like times gone by. Ugh. You should know.
How's
all
that
Brits
benchmark
know-
again?
Sorry?
that
We
bitch
just keep on
working?
fighting. Eventually it's going to do 5 tethers. We'll block 4 of
Yeah.
them.
Right.
All Brits.
Don't we get bigger or
are
something?
menacing.
Yes, each tether makes whatever it's targeting bigger.
And damage up.
Imagine. Timber.
Take this one. Now I can get my position.
I have no idea how long it's going to take me to get used to those little Reaper shadows coming up.
It's probably going to take a while.
They look so much like a mob.
Second set of tethers should be coming up soon.
Nice.
Never gonna get tired of this music.
Surprisingly, me neither.
Should be getting the weapon by default. Oh, thanks, Jen. Hopefully you rest well. Shun's headed
What
off
happened?
for the night.
Fair.
Says, you and the
Night,
rest of the
night.
squad have a good time. You guys have been great to have playing on the side while I work on editing stuff.
Aww. Bye bye.
Well,
Night night.
I really like the best part about Sage's version of Sacred Soil is I don't have to place it.
So it just auto-tagged it on someone.
It's centered on me. It's just a
Ah.
quick. It's just a quick flat out and just puts basically the effect of Sacred Soil on everyone near me. It's this one.
Probably don't want to do the big pull here.
No. God damn it, I'm hungry.
You want to take a brief break for food after this?
I mean, food is in
Yeah,
making,
sure.
so I got like half an hour until it's finished. So
Okay.
The
No.
downside of cooking.
I'm happy to take a break when food because I probably could do with having a quick nap.
Sure. Yeah. I would have to cook for myself.
Do it. Violence.
I don't need to eat.
yeah, I'll be logging out
Would-
or just staying in.
Staying in.
Just make me wiggle at least once every half an hour.
Yeah,
It's 10 minutes.
30 minutes.
When I read it, it said 10.
What? Did they change it again?
I thought for Endwalker they were doing 10 minutes.
It said 30 when I checked.
Yeah, the
Days
note
ago?
I saw said 30.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know where I saw 10, but I saw it somewhere. Not saying it's
Someone
right.
being
I
wrong.
saw it somewhere. Possibly.
Hello. Heal me.
Trying.
Yeah, this is a really rough bit.
I've pushed all my buttons.
Push the button.
Push the button.
Just used to them dying faster than that at this point.
Harry.
Hi. Hi, Mary.
There you go.
Just about reached those.
Look at them. Look at them wiggles.
I would rather not.
Nice seeing how
How you
insane.
guys doing? Hi, Ulti.
Hey.
How you doing? Oh, wait, just
Afternoon,
leveling.
Ulti.
Yo!
Oh yeah. Yo. Is this
Sup?
bitch. Just leveling.
I miss Ulti. He's the best conversationalist.
Right?
Pop in circle.
Oh, I was literally pressing. Sorry, I should be more clear. I didn't say something.
Ah, it's okay.
Communication is key. Communication is key.
Yeah, that's why I always try to persuade the lock before I open it.
I saw that. I saw that and read it.
Ulti says hi.
Oh, I was not in that. That is not fair.
Karma.
I'm not in that.
Since I'm the last Reaper up, mine, dibs.
Wow. Oh, is he gonna do the thing? Yeah, he's gonna do it. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm gonna try something.
I believe it used the same rules as Kikuchi.
I don't see shit.
Harry, we can do the same as me. I
Nah,
don't think
I've
it's
tried it
close
with
enough.
Shikuchi before and
You think it's
Yeah.
same rules? Alright, fine.
believe so.
Well, it just tells you no.
No, it's all just propel us into the pit.
Nice. I got kicked, so
Go.
I'm just waiting in queue again. Oh no.
Ah,
Oh, that's the worst. How's the queue?
no. No. Stop that. Nope. Stop it.
Tentacles.
It is a giant puke monster. No.
I'm
You
just
don't even
thinking
see
they
my
have valuable
face.
rats.
I don't care.
Rit-
Probably like prime grade ambergris.
Wow.
Y'all creepy.
The queue's long. Oh god. I'm sorry, Ulti. Doesn't he look fancy as fuck?
Oh yeah, he is absolutely brilliant.
I love it when he helps you later.
Yeah.
It's like, oh hey, remember when I tried to drown you all to death? Good time.
Look, he just liked
To be
Tackle
fair-
so much he wanted to keep us around forever.
How many of our allies is that? Hey, remember that time I tried to kill you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Xenos be like,
No, because the others, remember that time I tried to kill you? Yeah. Now we're friends. Xenos be like, remember that time I tried to kill you? Yeah. I'm gonna do it again.
And you killed me. So,
do it. Level up.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
Okay,
I didn't have that one. Thank you.
How
Oh,
long
there
on
goes my
your
back.
Food being done, Ches?
what?
How long on your food being done?
About 12 minutes.
So maybe not quite enough time to do another dungeon.
Yeah, probably break there then.
Yeah,
In
have
that
half
case,
an hour
Harry
break.
should go
and
make a tuna melt.
I'm gonna go sleep.
I'm gonna do side quests.
Meet
Those
you back
watching?
here.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw us on the Be Right Back page. And we're gonna take a brief pause for food. Truly unfortunate. But I'm back now. With tuna mayo sandwich and cup of tea. Yeah, while I'm AFK, I'm waiting for people. May as well do some other stuff. I suppose we should go and unlock... oh no, we've got a quest. Pembroke. Yep. So, same as other expansion classes. Starts 10 levels below start expansion level. So we went ahead and turned in a Chloe book, did a leveling rollo to complete some challenges, which got us 71, and then I've done a couple runs of the first Shadowbringers dungeon, and one run of the second Shadowbringers dungeon. And then people wanted to take a quick break to get food. How is it? So far it feels good. One thing they've been doing, which I'm kind of half and half on, is they are cutting down on the positional requirement. So, down here in the bottom right, you've got your main combo here. Nice. You've got your main combo on these three. You've got a debuff on this one. No positionals on any of those. The only positionals that I'm aware of so far are these two, which are your kind of gauge spender. Like, you do your combos, build up gauge. Once you're at 50, you do this one for single target, this one for AoE, and that then allows you to use one of these three. This one is AoE, this is rear positional, this is flank positional. Do one of those, it empowers the next one of these you do. Do one of these, empowers the next one of those you do. And you just kind of roll through it and occasionally pop those. In fact, are there a set of... If I remember right, there's a set of striking dummies out here I can use to demonstrate. Yep, here we are. Main, it is maiming. So you've got debuff. Stacks up to 60 seconds. Main combo, 1, 2, 3. AoE, 1, 2. Circular AoEs, and then an AoE version of your debuff. Pretty handy. Then gauge gets built up so we can burn one of the side things, so single target and rear. And every now and again you can press one of these two, Soul Scythe or Soul Slice, to just instant get another 50 gauge. And that's basically your loop so far. there is a whole other gauge we unlock, I believe, which accesses all of this stuff, like the Lemur abilities. 10% shield on yourself, 3% damage buff on the party, and the most interesting part is these two. Get away, get in. Literally, whatever direction you're facing, that moves backwards, that moves forwards. And usually Harp here has a cast time. After doing either of these, it becomes instant cast. And then the next ability we get, I believe, makes it so that when you cast one, yes, you can fall off the edge. I assume so, at least. It's just a straight teleport. It's like, it's basically Shikuchi, but no placement thing. But the next ability we get makes it so that when you do one, the other becomes Regress, which teleports you back to wherever you were. So say you back up with Egress, that then gets you straight back to your starting position. If you do Ingress, that gets you back to your starting position. Just disappearing. Where'd he go? Points off the ledge. Down. Lasagna. Love me some lasagna. When we find something where I can science it, I will. In fact, you know what? The dungeon we're currently working on, so once everyone gets back, the dungeon we're currently doing does have a place we can fall off, so I'll science it there. But yeah, at the moment, we've got a whole bunch was still missing. If you haven't seen it, Monk got a fairly big rework, which, I'll be honest, feels really nice. So you now have this gauge here. Instead of perfect balance being a, you can just hit everything without care, it now makes it so that you can hit anything for 3 attacks. Kind of, actually. We go 1, 2, 3, and that gets us Elixir Field. Or we go 3 different ones, and that gets us Flint Kick, aka Monk Cleave. So yes, it does kind of Fell Cleave. And if you do 2, that's the same and 1 different. You would get a different move from that, but I had both of my things open. But yeah, so it's now, rather than just being 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in various patterns, you want to think about what you're doing during perfect balance to set up those blitzes. Make a 15-minute video falling off when playing Reaper. Oh, make sure to include 10 unskippable ads. Hell yes. You get like 1 second between each ad. And then I'll set them to long ads on YouTube. Because I know there are a couple of people who have had those long ads just be full on, like, hour-long videos. So it's just like, I'm sorry, you thought you were here for, like, 30 seconds? Nope. 5 hours later. There are some people who actually watch them when that happens. Some people are fucking dedicated to supporting. I know, right? Who'd do that? By the way, if you want to support me today, you can find my Ko-fi down below. Haha. Shameless self-advertising in my own stream. How could I? Now it'd be worse if I had a support, like a sponsorship link from Square Enix so I could go. Yeah. But you know, I prefer it's way more than Brave Exvius. Which you can play over here on the iStore. Get back in game so you can carry him while he does science, please and thank you. Let the lady eat. I think we're also waiting on Tech Pet and Ryla. Big companies supporting small creators, where do you live? Yeah, in Eorzea actually. Where you can have a whole fucking astrological university support you because they go, oh, you found a rock. So like that, I've just seen a number of people reposting. So like after you posted it in the game server, a bunch of people posted it in a bunch of other servers. Where I literally earlier today posted it. And it's just like, okay, I guess I'll just go ignored. Cool. Harry, I need some backup here. I mean, I'm all for science, so... Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Listen, look at this. Hey! Enjoy that music. I burnt my throat because of you now. Oh, darling. Don't do that. Sorry, he will stop being so hilarious. Oh, I am the wittiest, funniest YouTuber. Everyone should be jealous. I am on the rise because of my comedy. Yep. Yeah. I make a gorgeous cup of tea, though.
Are you back in this chat as well as on your own stream?
Yeah, I'm back. Just kind of eating, casually chatting, and going through quests.
That's fair. I'm just doing some side quest things. Rylar's just woken back up and is, I think, making tea or something to just become conscious.
Cool. Yeah, I was literally just going to basically kick around until Relar got back.
I was going to say, Ches will be pulling the lasagna out the oven about now, won't she?
She's just finished eating. Now, literally, as you started saying that, she typed in my chat, I finished food and now I'm gonna have some chocolate in all capital letters.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I guess because it's on YouTube, I'm just not used to looking at the chat box on the side. Although, to be fair, I tend to not look at the chat box on Twitch either.
Twitch
So,
chat is most often toxic, so...
It's the internet. The internet is toxic. I'm still not sure whether fate grinding or just doing these quests is faster, because the quests are pretty quick but give about 55k XP, but the fates give 100k XP, but they, it's not just walk from place to place.
My apologies, madam. Good madam, I failed to notice you. I'm sorry, you failed to notice the bunny with a scythe that is a good...
3 feet?
Yeah, 3 feet, 2 heads taller than her. In striking black outfit in this mostly pale white environment. Yeah, I believe you.
Tigers move through the green grass and you never see them, and they're orange.
Yeah, but they have things to hide behind, like the grass.
Maybe.
Did not notice the Edge's character ever. You know what? That's it. She did notice, and she is bullshitting. Because she's like, oh god, she's so cringe, don't look at her. I can't do it.
You walked over and she was like, she's not coming over to talk to me. Nah, there's no way.
Honest, you say? I swear I've heard it before somewhere. Nope, definitely haven't.
I have returned.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I don't know if you heard, but Ryla's just finished making tea.
Yeah, I heard that on every stream.
Oh.
I'm just enjoying my chocolate cookies.
Oh, chocolate cookies, not just chocolate?
Those are the ones I sent you the picture of.
Oh, it's
With
more
the-
of those ones. Okay.
And they have chocolate.
Mm.
Wink, wink. Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Wait, why wink wink? They do have chocolate.
Because. Yeah.
Aww. That hurt to read.
What?
Aaron said, "Is it bad that I heard Chaz and the first thing I thought of was us all playing Lost Ark together, and now I am sad because I want it."
I don't get it. Is there something I'm missing?
He's sad
Hello?
because he remembered that we can't play Lost Ark together yet.
No.
Literally because of when we were all in here playing it together.
Back.
Oh, that's him! Oh!
Yeah, that's Aaron now.
Your error.
Alright.
All capital letters, Ches actually heartless.
Yeah. Eri knows me very well.
True.
He can confirm. I have no heart, it's just a black hole.
It's cold and dark void.
It's actually pretty cozy in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, massive gravity well. I mean, it helps with that, where you store all that chocolate.
Exactly. See? See? TechPit gets me. So what are we doing? Still Dom Mac?
It will be.
Hello.
I'll just quickly.
So
finish
welcome
off
back, Rella.
this quest and turn it in, and then probably pop a ready check when Aries out of cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the Sage cutscene at the moment.
Do
I
it.
can see that. Oh, shit.
I've been having this house since 2017. Damn. Acquired on October 10th, 2017 from the Great Battle of Shirogana Housing Ultimate. RNG was with us, rest in peace to the fallen comrades. May you find peace. It was a bitch to get that house.
Mm-hmm.
Literally camping outside.
Well, soon it will be time for the Ishgard housing.
Yeah.
Yep, but they've changed it now.
Yep. It's a lottery.
Yep.
Which is
What?
honestly fairer.
Yeah,
But they
that's true.
still haven't solved the issue of people can own multiple houses.
Yeah.
We can
That's a
still have the
bullshit.
Mateus issue where two people owned an entire housing board.
Right.
Wasn't that
You
Elysium?
how?
Right, so you can't.
Elysium.
They won't be able to do that with Ishgard, because the people who currently own multiple houses will still own multiple houses, but you can't do that anymore because there's a hard limit on how many you can buy these days. Like, there's a limit on how many you're allowed to buy per world and per data center. Although one man FC
Per
so it picks up
person.
the second house.
Isn't that?
Yeah. Isn't I
Yeah.
thought it was
Like,
it's
server
per
count.
okay, it is by a service account now.
Each character can have one house on the world, and then, if I remember, you're only allowed. I can't remember how many per data center as a service account. But the people who already own them, as long as they don't get demolished, haven't had them taken off them. So
Yep.
all it would take would be for those guys to not be able to log in during a demolition timer zone and not enter their houses, and eventually they would lose them.
Cut the internet.
Just DDoS them, forehead.
Really?
I can take care of that.
And yeah,
I have people.
Mm-hmm. And for you, Ella, since you sound like you didn't hear of it, a while back now, it wasn't even an FC. It was 2 people who wanted to RP. And so they went around and basically set up a bunch of alts, gave each of them enough money, and then whipped around and bought an entire ward for just them and their alts so that they could set up their perfect RP spaces for themselves.
Imagine.
Oh, hang on.
So they had probably
Nope.
bots to to get a lot of money and to sell stuff or something, right? Because holy
I
shit,
mean-
that's a lot of money.
Getting money is not too hard to accrue. Like, you can make money very quickly in this. But in terms of actually whipping around buying them, probably bots.
Yeah. What happened to them?
They went, lol, you're just jealous that you don't have them. When you could have worked up the guild and done it yourself.
So, do they still have the whole?
Yeah, because the restrictions on service accounts having certain numbers of houses was done after that. Presumably as a measure to prevent it from happening again, but they didn't take them off of the people who already had them.
Yep. It's fucked up.
That's some bullshit.
It really is.
In theory, you could still do it, but you'd need multiple service accounts and to be paying multiple subscriptions. So, I mean,
Imagine
I
having
guess you'll
money.
Have enough money, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine.
Look, they already took my cookies away from me. What do you want?
The Great Cookie Fiasco Shadowbringers is over.
Yeah, now we have the Great Cookie Crash.
Yeah. 1.6 million gil a week gone. Oh, sorry.
How will we maintain? The bubble has burst.
Are you kidding me? I say you saw the groups of people making their gillises.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Like,
did.
all the
That's not
people
the
piled up on the last day just going, quick, make cookies, make cookies. Before they're gone.
See, I keep saying that I'm waiting for a great housing crash, but I'm not waiting for the FF14 great housing crash. I just want it to happen in real life.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
stood here
allow me
waiting
to
on-
afford a house
Yeah,
instead of
just-
having to pay rent.
Legitimately, if I could just get like the value of houses to drop a chunk, like I could get houses. Even now with the price of houses, I can get a house the same size as where I'm currently living, that's much higher quality than where I'm currently living, and the rent and the mortgage comes to slightly less than my current rent.
Ari's gonna die.
I was just waiting to see how long until he noticed. I got poisoned.
Yeah, I was like, well, watching those numbers, like,
I'm just gonna move to Ireland
Food
and buy a
buff.
house in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Ireland's having a massive housing crisis at the minute because property developers.
I'm just gonna
keep
buy
buying
a
them all.
house. Fuck it. I'm just gonna live in a shed.
There we go.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be a
food buff.
shopless tool in a shed.
I
God
think
damn it, Smash Mouth.
we knew someone who lived in a little yurt in the bottom of their girlfriend's parents' garden.
Jesus.
Both of them lived in a yurt
A what?
To be fair,
together.
Basically a tent. Tech pet, Rella, food, XP.
Oh yeah.
The fuck?
So the 5th time I've said, and I was just
Although
watching
they
the
were
mobs
very-
die.
I'm just
They were very
ignoring
sort of
you.
straightforward living people. They only actually moved into the yurt because I believe the MOT or something on the van that they had previously had renovated into just like a live in this van. Van had like it had failed its MOT or something, and they didn't want to spend the money to repair the van, so they just moved into the yurt.
They're a minimalist kind of people.
Okay, no.
It's tabbing.
Like, from what's been said, like, it's a nice, cheap way to live and, like, do things, but no one wants, you know, I'm personally probably not gonna go live in the back of a Ford Transit anytime soon.
Are's gonna die again.
I was in the middle of casting Esther.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I survived because I
I'm
second
also
winded.
getting some real, like, Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. Right now.
Yeah.
From just animations, I don't think I would enjoy Reaper. Yeah, that's fair. I suppose the thing to recognize though is we're also still missing the big stuff. So like the equivalent of Bahamut and so on, and all the Akmorns is later. Dodge the puddles.
Ow!
What? I was behind Ryla. How did I get hit and you didn't?
Actually, no, that was totally fair. But still
Actual
funny.
bullshit.
I got bonked.
Bonk.
Monk at the wheel.
Also very sound orientated and what I enjoy. Yeah, then. It is very swishy sounding,
Oh, yeah.
which is good for what it is, but may not be what a lot of people are wanting.
I want the good old Gunbreaker sounds, but
Yeah, the proper thunk and boom.
yeah.
Go
With
on,
the
Eric.
wet pool
Someone get
noodle
hit.
sound.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
shake
what
it.
was that?
Talk shit, get hit. I'm gonna get hit again because I'm not living lucky anymore.
What was that?
Talk shit, get hit.
What happened?
I talked shit and I got hit.
Yeah. It's
mean-
going on at me because I got hit and then she got hit twice in a row.
Tell me something new.
I'm trying to think of something new.
Hence, Felcleave or Akmorn or the Satisfaction of Firefall or Gun from Machinist. True.
I don't.
Wisdom
I'm
Master
sorry,
can go
my Machinist
there.
just. Eh?
Fight's about to kick off now.
You
And
okay?
I played it in a raid tier. It's just, yeah. For example,
Clearly, it's because she's a staunch Republican, not a monarchist. Actually, yeah, you said tell you something new. Something I learned recently. Apparently,
Alright,
there
let's-
is like
let's go.
support for turning the UK into a republic
Huh?
instead of a what's it, constitutional monarchy.
Yeah,
people
I thought that was... Like, I thought you were telling us something new.
I mean, something I learned recently. I didn't know that there were people who were like, no, we shouldn't. You know, we should not be a constitutional monarchy anymore. We should instead be a republic.
Congratulations on catching up with the UK for the past
be
few
honest.
years now.
After
Of
Well,
people saying fuck the Queen.
Is the queen still alive or?
just
Yep.
about.
Yeah, she's fine.
She's barely hanging in there.
But she's just old, bless her. Doing well though, for being your age.
Still have a... What was... I think it's the Eddie Izzard thing. Yes, and the anthem is God Save the Queen. Shouldn't be
God
God save the Queen. Have you seen how long she's been alive? Should be God attack the Queen.
Look, she's just trying to outdo Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it goes straight to... Oh, fuck, I've forgotten which one it is. It's not Harry.
Definitely not Harry.
No, because like, Harry's brother, I don't remember his name.
Charles? No.
No, Charles is his dad.
Yeah. I confused them.
I always forget the one that's actually like
Isn't it
the
Richard?
throne's name.
Is it Richard?
James?
Oh, I don't think it's Richard. Fuck, I don't remember who's second
Richard.
in line to the throne anymore.
See, and so you in turn have joined the cause of becoming a republic. Because who cares about the monarchy?
I'm fine being a constitutional monarchy. Like, have you seen how being a republic's worked out for France and the US? Like, all the examples that we have of republics are all pretty awful.
He has a point.
True.
I mean, at least France gets a ton of holidays, I guess.
Yeah, but that's just because they, you know, go into... Like, I'm trying to think, like, how many riots a year does France have?
A lot.
A
I
lot.
wouldn't be surprised if it was more than one or not that far away from one. Like, one of the most influential pieces of French media I can think of is just about the French rioting, and that's Les Mis.
Vive la révolution!
Yeah, it's got to say something when the main phrase of, yeah, revolution is French. Circle. Science, please. Science will be in the last fight.
Oh, you wanna die? Are you ready to fucking die?
I'm a bad
Always.
bitch. You can't kill me. Look, I'm a big Mikota now. I'm not small anymore.
Nah, you're still small.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
I lean forwards to attack and I reach your height.
No, you're not. Stop lying. Stop that.
Yeah, you're right, I am lying. I'm taller than you even when I'm leaning forwards.
Yeah, you're right, I was being nice.
I'm cute, okay?
Yeah.
I meant my Mikote.
Yeah. Sorry, was that non-committal enough?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Come on. Oh,
She is cute!
I just want it to be...
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I just am not changing my statement.
For the safety of all involved, please don't.
Zorador, I don't want to be a potato because I don't want to risk being the same race as Tatari. I don't want to get associated with any of those crimes.
That is fair.
Big mood.
Including intimidating Dragoons.
Blackmailing
She
pirates.
runs a hustle and we all know it.
I love
Hot
Tatooine so much.
Dragoons. Elfman.
Hey, Rella.
Oh, Elfman.
Yeah?
Hold on, I'll show you when we get to the next thing.
Okay.
I got the thing.
What thing?
The thing?
Oh, you leveled?
Yeah. So I now have the thing.
I didn't level.
Look, you should become a potato and be Officer Potato, the most fearsome of all potatoes. So yeah, I can now.
That's a hacking chomp.
That's just so
Run away,
cool.
and then, whoop, regardless of distance.
So cool.
Oh yeah, over the break, I realised why we were struggling a little bit in the 71 dungeon.
Did you like
Because you
not have
haven't healed us?
accessories on or something?
Well, I haven't fixed it yet, but you're not far off.
Oh my god. You are the worst.
I had accessories on. They just
What level?
have been
But-
level appropriate.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's alright. I have
It's the expert
accessories
dungeon all over
that
again.
are slightly higher on again.
Yeah.
And by slightly higher, I mean like they were previously all level 60 right side, and now it's half level 60, half. No, pretty much all level 60 still. But one of my rings is level 71.
Jesus. Damn it.
We've been getting accessories through these dungeons.
Yeah.
Yep. I've been greeting on everything. It's not on me.
If he dies, he dies.
On my health that I'm worried about.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I can pop that now. God, Ryla, slowing us down, only being level 73.
How much longer till we can do the next dungeon?
We are, like, I'm just into 74.
I'm about 20% into 74.
I'm not even 74.
I imagine you're not far off of the.
No. I'm a little chunk away.
Ah!
Yeah, because I got a lead from doing the 73 quest.
I'm in the middle of that one right now.
Yeah.
I just. While you guys all went to take naps and eat, I was just doing side quests. Get me that free XP.
Basically, next time we can go do fairies and stuff, because Tom's doing side quests.
Yeah. What I figured was that you guys can, you know, potentially get there through the fairy quests while I'm potentially actually leveled.
What the dog doing?
Dying.
Why he barking?
Nosing your mic, rather.
Barking.
Bark, bark.
Hawk, walk, walk a dog.
Woof. Dog woof.
I'm just remembering the fucking Doug video. What noise do dogs make? Woof? Not woof, the other one. Oh no, sorry, not bark, the other one. Woof? Spawning 10 wolves. Ah, shit!
It really took me a second to get. Wait, what?
His videos are genuinely
They're
great.
Yeah.
Did somebody say
Jeez.
pork, pork, spork the dog? See? Someone understands.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The great legend of the ultimate hero. Pork, pork, spork a dog. I believe it's pinned in one of these channels in this Discord server.
It's okay, Ari. It's okay.
You know what? You guys start. I'll be back in a sec. So it's the chest down here we didn't open.
Ah.
I want to watch this.
You ready to fucking die?
10-second limit.
Ah.
Circle.
Zero damage.
Look away.
Be careful of the
Behind.
behind.
Tunneling on the DPS. I mean, the healing.
Yes, the heal PS. I mean, the DP heal. I mean,
Uh, hmm.
I wonder.
Alright,
Eri,
so who will
do
be
your
your
thing.
science?
Do your
Oh
thing.
yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it.
They're doing it.
Nope.
I'm gonna try on the other side.
but can you then warp back to your warp point?
Nope.
No, it was not doing it.
Alright.
That is a no, Kev.
Please help me. He's casting finale.
Yeah, we might die.
Nah, we good.
Okay, it's good. Ches is here.
Yeah, duh. I'm not.
So
I'm.
someone's
I'm
competent.
dying.
Ah, almost made it.
You fell off anyway.
I was refusing to stop pushing the stick in any direction.
Oh yeah, of course it is easier on keyboard. But... Well, I found it.
Fantasia. He fantasiaed into the big boy.
Just remember, Fantasias can go wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You can turn into this.
Come on, dude.
What do you mean? This is what peak performance looks like.
There we go.
Alright, well, go ahead and embrace peak performance then.
No, I'm just gonna harvest it afterwards.
So he's gonna let me die.
Dude's probably just out of his Dior perfume. He needs to harvest more ambergris.
Tentacles.
Using circle.
I've already used mine,
Good.
so just go for it. With plenty out of sync.
I will say, one thing that's wigging me out is the fact that Doses 2 obviously has the normal 2.36 second recast, but it only takes 1.4 seconds to cast.
Hmm. And that's like, Astra. A bunch of its heals are shorter casts. Because of weaving in between. Look away. Behind.
Behind. Ooh, close. No LB? Okay.
I mean, it was your LB.
Basicle. Let's see what this looks like. It is better than my current one, so I'll go ahead and equip it. Oh, I like that.
That looks pretty cool.
I wanna see, I wanna see, I wanna see.
Well, it's cool.
Ooh.
The scythe from here.
Yeah. The little
Where did
crystal?
you get that?
I got it from my guaranteed drop because I have everything else from here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nice.
I probably don't.
That's why I tend to hold on to a fair few sets, because then can just guarantee myself to get a weapon.
Hide.
Nice. Another.
Oh.
There.
Only a commercial.
I don't wanna.
But you're getting all this XP for your paladin.
Shut up.
I had tea in my mouth. please refrain from doing sick burns while I'm trying to drink. have
That's
it
the
now.
portal.
Whee! I just wanted
fuck?
to do it.
What the fuck?
That's our portal.
What portal?
So
don't
if you
know
watch,
if
when we
you-
use gap closer or
Yeah.
backup,
Woo!
What the fuck?
it leaves portals
Then-
behind, which we can then use to come back.
So you can dodge whatever
ley
the
lines.
boss is doing and then just come back in. But better.
Yeah.
'Cause you can press them
Yeah,
anywhere.
reverse ley lines. Kinda.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I still think so many of the Reaper things are heavily like Diablo Necromancer inspired.
Plausible.
Just all of the pale blue flame with every scythe strike.
Interesting.
There we go.
So now here's the question:
Uh-oh.
Next question.
How, how many people do you think will be able to make it to raid level without having been in party with a Reaper? And someone's going to use their gap closer and leave that portal behind, and they're going to go, "Oh shit, is that a mechanic?"
Oh no.
I know I'm gonna do it.
You're just gonna hear me scream ad phase when you use your. attack.
So everything's
Maybe-
going fine, right?
Well, you
Ads
need
are up.
Anymore.
You need to do it during Void Arc?
Yeah, yeah.
during
yeah,
the
yeah.
portal bit where you have to kill all the portals to stand next to one. Really freaking confuse them.
Look, you now do Void Arc and just roleplay that you're actually trying to help the party fail the mechanics. You're there
What
to,
the laugh? What was that laugh?
oh god.
What? It's a real laugh. I'm being bullied.
What's new?
Ah. What's new?
Also true. Ah, I got poisoned.
Please don't.
Well, I'm about
Respect for your health. You gonna die?
No, I'm good.
Circle.
Where?
All these squares make a circle.
Stop! I was supposed to say that. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
I literally have no idea what you're on.
Don't worry
I
about
know that one from DBZA.
it. Yep.
It's been a while since I watched that.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Mr. Popo!
Kami, I need you to tell me I can leave the lookout whenever I want. Mr. Popo, you can leave the lookout whenever you want. Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
Yes. I hate this boss so much. Bonk. Ow!
Oh, man. Everything is wrong, and I just see Ches go fuck it and run for the exit.
I just gonna run away. Got bonked again. Was safe though, okay?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we need to definitely open every chest so that Tech Pet can hopefully get some accessories.
Fine.
Hey Tech Pet, do you have any accessories until your level 80 best in slot stuff? That's what I thought.
Honestly, maybe. I do just have random things occasionally. Oh god, ow! Help.
Don't die!
You're the help.
Where's my chest keeps on popping.
What's that your chest right now?
Oh, did you hear it that time?
No fucking way that was a chest. No, I don't believe you.
That was my chest. That was me
No
stretching my shoulders
fucking-
out to the side. And the
Harry.
ribcage popping off itself.
Ari, what the fuck?
I told you before, people have heard my chest crack on microphone. Hell,
When
I'm
I
pretty
cracked
sure
my
I told you
chest-
it's what got me killed in Alien Isolation one of the times.
Yes, yeah, you told me about this. But when my chest pops, usually there's like 1 or 2 cracks and that's it, but not like 20.
It's just
Jesus.
that's how it is.
Just all the
It
millipedes
is how
trying
it
to get out of
is.
them.
This is why I say, like, my body is incredibly broken.
Yada, 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 yada.
Which is why whenever
Fuck.
something comes up about bones cracking, I'm the one that gets tagged for it.
It's satisfying though, isn't it?
Most of the time, that one just kind of happens and I go, ooh.
Spooky. Shit, I better not actually have to do that. Oh no, that's fine.
Get in there, Tech Pat.
Sorry, I was just checking whether or not I needed to do things.
How dare.
How dare you?
Big tree. We don't want it to be big though.
Well, we've got the right instruments to help with that.
True, we are botanist extreme.
Very much.
And then when we unlock the Lemur Shroud stuff, we'll be botanist savage.
Bottom?
No.
So,
Earring
So
of
my
Slaying,
fault that
don't need.
no healing accessories dropping.
There were plenty that have dropped till now.
I can attest I have a couple.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because I'm just decenting everything.
1, 2.
Look, we've established when it comes to this game, I'm decent when it comes to Savage content. Anything else,
Circle.
I'm just like, it's not real.
So I need you guys not to judge me, but I for a little
Judging.
while had no idea why Eri kept saying circle. I thought it was some sort of joke I was missing. I just understood.
Could it be the skill called Arcane Circle?
I don't even think
Perhaps.
Arcane is good.
It is.
there is a lot of other arcane stuff though, so I can't really deny that.
A cane?
I want a cane. I want a cane sword.
Those are cool.
Whether that's the Bloodborne trick weapon, cane that turns into a light sword, or it's just a sword stored inside a cane. I'm fine with either.
I
Yeah.
have one of a few legal cane swords. No, I can't sell it to you. That would be illegal.
Damn it.
Wait, why?
I have, basically, they're illegal in the UK with the exception of for like stage productions and heirlooms.
Okay.
No, I have
What
one
if-
because my family has a sword cane that we've had since before they became illegal.
What if it's a cosplay prop?
Well, it's not a sword. Like, I'm talking about ones that have, like, big metal
Real
knife in them.
One that can be considered a weapon.
Yeah.
I can kill with my weapons. I mean, what?
Yeah, but it doesn't. If it doesn't fall under
And
UK knife laws,
I mean,
I'm
even
not
in
in the UK, so...
there
well,
you
even
go.
in
problem solved.
cosplay in the UK, like you gotta be careful because if it looks like it could be, they'll get real jumpy with you.
And it's...
Yep. It's the same way how over in America you need to like put orange tape on any like BB weapons or prop guns.
I mean, same here. You need to have like a little ribbon or something.
See, we don't have that issue at least. Our prop weapons you're allowed to have, but
Tech
I'm
pad.
trying to remember what.
Oh shit!
Take the
Wait,
thing.
wait, wait. I'm passing. I'm passing. I'm passing. I'm passing.
Well, I can
Eh.
need it. Doesn't
I'm
matter.
passing. I know you'd autopilot though.
You can have a realistic imitation firearm, but you're not allowed to buy one or sell one to someone that doesn't have a defense as to why they should be allowed to have it, which is odd.
Yep.
Which is why there's weird steps for, like, if you want to buy a...
Free healing.
Oh, yeah, that is better than the ring I currently have equipped. If you want to get a BB gun in the UK and you want it to look like an actual gun, you need to, like... Generally, the accepted way of doing it is you join the, like, basically Airsoft Association, for which to get membership you have to go airsofting a few times first. So
Are you
need
kidding
to,
me?
You need to borrow airsoft gear so that you can go airsofting, so that you can get the ability to go airsofting. The real efficient system.
Shut the fuck up. No, it's not.
Is this
Fucking
me
shit.
that you're
I'm gonna say.
objecting to? Or...
What are those rules? What the fuck?
Welcome
You-
to
you-
England.
You should hear gun rules. That gets interesting.
Oh yeah, please tell me. Tell me all about it. I'm serious, tell me about it.
Well, Sepet, this is yours.
Alright, had to answer a question.
What?
Oh, well, Ches is dead.
Oh,
Not?
narrowly. Hey, Techbit, why did you
Bully.
run all the way up to here?
Because you're over the lip, I don't have line of sight.
Ah.
Is this Phasmo now?
Tell you what, that might have been why my regress didn't work.
Well, it's more I can't target something I can't see. You don't target
Science
your
up.
regress, but
Okay, so what are the rules for guns now?
What, in the UK?
Okay,
Yeah.
this is the
Guns
distance.
or airsoft
Right.
guns?
I was specifying
believe-
guns.
Gun.
For a gun, you need to not fuck up the way that I'm fucking up right now.
Yep.
Ah! Yeah,
Nice,
okay.
nice.
Well,
good
I'm
shit,
dead.
good shit.
I had the wrong person targeted again.
Again. So it's okay. I think I got them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no,
Chest
gotta
is down
cancel that.
again!
I was trying to res you. Okay, right, I'm not gonna try and res you anymore.
It's a bit late.
Right, anyway, now that I'm not in any danger of dropping heals. Right, so gun law in the UK is weird. So there's shotgun gun law and there's regular gun law. There's actually
There's
three
a
categories.
difference?
Yeah,
Yep.
because UK is weird. So basically, shotguns are so ingrained in like British shooting culture, they got a special exemption. So to have a shotgun, there's very few restrictions other than basically being able to store it properly and not being told that the doctor says you're crazy, basically.
Yeah, but some doctors are allowed to just deny you for any reason they deem fit, which does happen.
But most of the time, if they're doing that, they just don't write the letter as opposed to saying, don't give them a gun. Because you could give them issues if they say you're not medically able to have a gun when you're medically able to have a gun. But basically, shotguns, you basically just apply, you're like, hey, I've got a gun cabinet that I can put it in. And getting a shotgun is apparently a lot easier. Then you've got the Section 1 firearms laws, where we go, oh god, what was it? Section 1 is anything that is, it has to be above, I think it's 12 inches. Basically, anything like pistol sized has to have like an adapter put on it to make it not a pistol. It's where you see some like guns that are marketed at the UK where it's basically a pistol with a giant metal rod welded to the back of it. Because that technically makes it legal because it's of the requisite length.
So the longer it is, the more legal it is?
No. This is specifically like pistols basically are illegal, but they didn't ban pistols. They banned weapons under a certain length. So
fuck?
they add a
Okay.
bar to pistols to make them that length.
Yeah.
You're not allowed anything semi-automatic unless it's in 2.2 rimfire, which is basically the
Please
teeniest, tiniest
heal me.
cartridge you've ever seen. What else? Higher calibers, you actually need a specific ticket on your license for each specific caliber of weapon that you want. So when you apply for your certificate, you'll be like, I want a 30-06 gun. And they'll give you a ticket that lets you buy one 30-06 gun.
If you want
then if
more,
you're
you
like,
have to do it again.
Oh, I actually want a 2.2 rifle as well. And they'll be like, why do you want a 2.2 rifle? You've got a 30-06. And you're like, oh, I've got this reason why I want it. And they'll go, okay, well, pay 60 quid, submit a variation, and they'll leave you a ticket to buy one 2.2 gun. And then you're like, oh, well, I do a lot of shooting, so I need a spare gun for when my other guns in the shop are getting tuned or repaired. And they're like, okay, well, you need another variation, so they'll give you another ticket. You can ask for multiple tickets at once, but you have to specifically say, I would like this gun. And it has to, you have to tell them exactly
And
how many.
then they have to
and
come
what
visit
type.
your house and check you have a gun safe, welded
Yep.
to the wall.
Well, not welded, but like sufficiently that
Safe.
generally they'll like not be able to rip it off the wall or get it out.
Yeah, it has to be attached in the house. Can't just be like
Anything that
freehand.
doesn't fall under those rules, so anything below that length, anything fully automatic, anything semi-automatic that's not in 2.2 rimfire, all are
Nicholas,
what's called
Tom.
Section 5. I already passed on it. I also already have the necklace from here.
Uh-huh.
And if you've done all of that, basically there's this thing called Section 5, which is just, as I say, anything that isn't specifically allowed. And it's Section 5, in that case,
Circle.
basically is just, you can't have this unless you have very, very good reasons, which generally involves, I'm a military armorer, or I am, like, my door just went.
Turn around.
What? Alright, you keep going, I'll go get it. Oh no, he's gone. Alright.
He's gone.
I could have got it. Oh, I got distracted. Sorry.
So many frogs.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Let's
wiggle.
put them in the
Wiggle, wiggle,
frocket.
wiggle, yeah. Let's put them in the frocket.
In the frocket.
Just frocket.
Just frocket.
Eat.
People who get this. Love you guys.
People who get this. Hey, do you want a carpool to therapy?
I literally have no
Right, I'm
idea what
back.
you're talking about again.
Frog. I need myself
Frog.
a frog.
Sorry, I'll just finish my thought I was saying before, which was so for Section 5, unless you're
Yes.
someone who's like a gun historian, you're not getting it. And even then, they're like, oh, you're a World War II historian. What will we do? We'll go, okay, you can, write your paper on the Webley Mark V revolver that we used in World War II. Here's a license to have that one gun.
But
Yeah.
I just like, as you were continuing the thought, I just watched you run straight off the edge of the bridge.
Yeah, I was in a bit of a rush and out of breath, having just run downstairs and.
Forget life.
Plus, I was coming back and going like, I hope no one's dead when I get back. But it all worked out. And that's basically the UK's firearms laws.
Basic.
Are you guys okay over there?
No.
Yeah,
No, not really.
I'm fine.
I mean, how can we be okay?
Yeah.
Actually, I know how. We can go to Peppa Pig Land. Everyone should go to Peppa Pig Land.
Oh my god, don't even.
Can we go to Taterland? I wanna go to Taterland.
It's a land.
I wanna go there.
Circle.
I cannot believe that's a real thing, but I wanna go there. So fancy. Around?
Dead.
Oh, I am a smidge off 75?
Just under 1 million off.
Yeah. Should be at it. I'm dead on 1 million. To get leveled up.
Wait, are you both
Probably
a million
do-
off?
Yeah, more or less. Could probably do a fairy quest and get up like that.
Yeah, I'm close enough that I can probably just turn in some of my side quests in the zone I'm in and level.
Give it a go, see what happens.
Give me a sec. So I'll go ahead and unlock Sage. There we go.
There we go.
Let's see how much we get from Ilneg. Probably do Fairy, and if it's close enough, but not quite there, I'll do, like, Hunts maybe.
That's not a bad one.
What do you give me? 327, so... Yeah, 2 of these.
There we go.
Oh, actually,
One
may as well
side
pick up...
quest and leveled.
Right. I should have picked up the quest before.
How
Daily
long
reset
are
just
we
happened.
planning on?
Oh yeah, daily reset just happened 9 minutes ago.
Yep.
That's alright.
Okay.
I mean,
What was that,
if
Jess?
people wanted, we could do a leveling roulette. Oh, sorry, Jess.
It's okay. No, I was just asking, how long are we planning on playing today?
I'm fine to go as long as we want to.
I
Basically.
was planning to go as long as it took.
Same. We are prepped.
Yeah, I'm also on a shorter weekend, obviously, because of the fact that I've got that tournament on Sunday.
Yeah, we don't have Sunday morning.
We don't have Sunday. Like, we've got what? Starts at 10, 3 rounds of Swiss. Probably 3 rounds of Swiss at least. That'll put us at like 1:30, 2 o'clock. And then potentially top 8 bracket if we get that far.
Yeah, it's basically can hop off whenever you want.
Yeah, feel free.
Like, if you want to, because if you want to take a break, Jez, reckon the 3 of us, we could do random tank searches. Should be fairly
It'll
quick.
work.
Yeah, no, it was just a question.
Okay, that's just
We were
making
just-
sure. Like, I
were
wasn't
making
sure
sure
if
you
you were
can- no,
tired
you're allowed.
or not.
No,
shit.
no.
I also just got the Fate challenge locked on.
UGP does encourage breaks. But that is a casual mindset.
Hardcore.
It's just a theory. A game theory. It's a shit.
So if we try and hit 75, we can then do a leveling rolo to get us chunk through 75.
And it'll give out more XP. As a result. Actually, with how far off you guys are, would it be worth doing a limited leveling rolo, and you'll probably get 75 during the dungeon?
I've already picked up the quest, so
Ah.
XP is set. Plus, unless we get maybe Holminster, I don't think we'd ding during the rolo. Because there's a potential, since it's within 8 levels of you, we could get like Albania or Doma Castle.
If you're worried about that, since we've got to do the next dungeon a few times anyway, once you guys are 70, wait, no. 75 is not the next dungeon, is it?
75
Oh,
is the next
75
dungeon,
is.
yeah.
We could always do that dungeon to 76, and then use the leveling roulette from 76, which means I think the 69 dungeon would be the only one within range. Because Doma would then be out.
Yeah,
And that
and
still
would
means
also
there's
get us
main-
through the longer portion of running the next dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Also, 75 get.
Nice. Just waiting on you then, Rolo.
I'm working on it.
Work faster!
Mush, mush! Don't worry guys, we're currently the highest leveled Reaper and Sages in the FC.
Nice.
Looks like the others who were leveling it stopped at I think 73.
Okay. Got that. Equipped. Dismantle my hotbar for it so I can put things where I want them.
Done it.
Nice. Just give me a second to turn in the quest, and I'm also going to grab one of my drinks.
So, doses, that's damage. You go there. Cure 1. Dance partner. That's the cast one. Okay. I probably want this here then. Bugma, raid wide. Cooldown base raid wide.
Back.
Welcome back.
Right. Ready, check. For Katana Ravel.
And yep. This dungeon will start having gear that rivals our augmented stuff.
Oh yeah. Rella?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to start on my bars a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I am ready. I might be a bit clunky for a little bit. Yeah.
Sure.
Just organizing things as we go.
Yeah, basically. I'm seeing how I use it, what's bothering me, what doesn't feel right, that kind of thing.
Let him pop another smoked chicken.
Oh, good call.
Smack, smack, smack. Yeah, after this level, we're probably going to start running out of rested XP too.
That is unfortunate. But it is what it is.
go.
At least the dungeon. No, it's this dungeon that has the nice gear set, isn't it?
Yes. This probably has the nicest sets, in my opinion. Except for maybe the casting coat from Lakeland, because they use the Plague Doctor model. Ba-ba-ba.
I'm pretty happy with my decision to put Eucrasia on the same button on my shift hotbar as it is on my regular hotbar.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, since I tend to split healing and damage hotbars up.
That's what I
Yeah,
do.
it seems to have worked out fairly well so far.
Alright. Punchy, punchy boy.
It's been so long since I've done this one.
Circle. West. Very good timing. That was probably a waste of a circle, but oh well.
That's fine. Damage is damage.
Okay, that was a change I must have missed. The mobs weren't giving XP.
Weren't they?
No, look through the logs. The only XP we've gotten is from the boss.
Huh. I guess maybe.
And
they
it's same in the previous dungeon as well. Only bosses gave XP. So, yeah.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if that's a bug or just a change that I missed somewhere.
I don't recall it saying it, but they did say they'd completely changed how XP was done, so I guess maybe that's part of, like, the XP crunch, as it were. I imagine if it was a bug, it would probably affect the bosses as well.
Means there's now less downsides to skipping certain fights in certain dungeons.
Yeah, you get it basically based on clearing the dungeon as opposed to fighting with packs.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm happy with that change.
Yep.
Yeah, it just worried me because I spotted it before we fought that boss and was just like, hang on. Are we unsynced or something? Why is the XP bar not moved? But no, it's just that the mobs weren't giving any.
Yeah, and I didn't think that the previous dungeons took us noticeably more run. Like, it would have been noticeably more runs.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it's mobs don't give XP, but their XP is consolidated into the bosses then.
That or the bosses give the same amount of XP and they just remove mob XP because that would roughly balance out because you did get like half of the XP in a dungeon from... So I had to actually think about healing there for a second. I'm not quite as automatic on this as I am on Scholar. Autopilot is still in progress. I guess one sadness, I can't just put a baby leash on someone and call them healed. Oh shit. I forgot about that pack.
The bats!
Alright, Joker.
I'm not covered in tattoos or anything. After all, everyone knows Jared Leto was the best Joker.
Yes.
Ew.
So good at being the Joker that even the cast hated him.
Mm-hmm. So good that even though he is widely acclaimed as the worst, he is getting another movie.
How? The whole movie did terribly. It wasn't even just him.
It even got rebooted.
I mean, apparently the reboot was pretty good, but
Yeah, the reboot is good.
but without
But,
him in it.
Yeah. I remember seeing a post that was, here's the next look at Jared Leto's Joker.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well.
He's gotta be blackmailing someone.
No,
I'll
he
be
had
surprised.
Look, he was bad enough that you can imagine that probably a good number of people will go and see it on the back of, oh, Jared Leto's doing it again, it'll probably be just as terrible as the last one.
Yep.
People do watch movies to see how bad they are.
Because people don't seem to understand that if you don't want a movie to continue, you need to not support it.
You need to steal. You just steal it instead.
Circle.
I just did mine.
Well,
I already done it. But
just use your words.
yeah, I usually do, but this is normal content.
See, it's not just me that tries to autopilot through dungeons and things. At least dungeons and things that I've seen before.
I am autopiloting. Dean call-outs as part of that.
That's just because you.
Watch out for the
Sorry,
falling
Bill.
rocks.
Box full, party dies.
Wait. And some of them.
You know, my only complaint, oh boy, about this dungeon is that I really wish those pillars, when they came down and directly hit the bat swatch, would add some kind of debuff to it.
Yeah. Why doesn't he suffer the effects of the AoEs in here?
Is a god. God confirmed?
And this is a Final Fantasy. Our goal is always kill God.
Yep.
I think I've actually got the Revel stuff from here for maiming. So might not end up getting the scythe from this one. Up. Yeah, so you muted? Or just being quiet?
Muted? I keep zoning out.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Running.
Yes. Isn't the last chest in this dungeon guaranteed to contain... Oh no, it's guaranteed to contain a weapon, not a weapon that matches a member of the party.
Yeah, it's just a weapon. Same as boss chest. Okay, I can live that. That is the one thing. I expect myself to be a lot squishier.
I mean,
'Cause I-
physical DPS are the tough ones. And maybe
not just that.
is the tougher as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of the maiming part.
I want to say scouting is the squishiest melee.
Yes. So is really pretty, but I rarely see it. Because most of the time when I'm playing, my camera is pointing almost vertically down.
Honestly, I think Sage is kind of best viewed from above with the amount of like circles and spirals and things. Circles and spirals and things it does, like... There's not very much kind of vertically to its attacks, but there is a hell of a lot of horizontal to it.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, the gorillas. Oh yeah, because this is the pack where you start fighting those ones, and then if you run them back towards that tree branch over there, the gorillas forcibly spawn.
Mm-hmm. And your healer begins to hate you because you step out of the asylum and then run all the way back there. And a lot of people will just stop once the gorillas spawn and just let them run over.
Right, I'll put my asylum down. Oh wait, it comes with us. Dirk. Honk.
Circle.
I got muddled with a different boss.
Yeah, but
Thinking of the correct boss, it's just one of its other mechanics, I think. This mechanic. And then he has the other one where he breathes straight and we all hang out to the sides.
Okay.
Hey, I haven't been targeted even once.
ow.
Circle.
was gonna say that means it was one of you two that was targeted, and I don't know which one. Out to the sides. Eat. Trousers. Oh, those are actually just better.
I don't get any of that. I just get whatever comes out the chest.
Does that not mean you've already got it all, so you could just put it on?
I don't have any? Then what? What do you mean? Put what on?
The gear? Like, if it's not auto giving you a piece of gear, that means you've already got all the gear from there in your armory chest.
No, I've not gotten any gear. Does it go straight into the armory chest?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it, but I don't see it.
Just hit recommended, see what
I
happens.
am. Nothing's happening.
Weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've not
Is
been
it in
getting
your
anything.
inventory?
Well, I keep looking, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I get it put into my inventory, but at the end,
like-
when you beat the last
okay.
boss, you get a piece of whatever set your current class needs.
Oh, because at Lakeland I wasn't getting anything at all.
Do you have the full Lakeland set?
Don't know what that means.
The dungeon gear that drops, do you have all of it?
For
'Cause it-
Reaper, just so I'm clear on what I'm being asked.
Maiming.
Yes.
Maiming.
Maiming, the full
No.
Lakeland maiming set. Then you would have been getting it put into your inventory.
It will either be in your armory chest or in your inventory.
Well, no, it always puts it into your inventory. If that's where gear...
Mine goes straight to my armory chest. There's a setting that you can turn on to make it go to your inventory instead.
Ah.
I mean, it's worse than my current trousers. I found Burt ones, but they're not like.
Yeah, that's the ones we just got, isn't it?
No, Ravel Keeper's what we got.
Voborite
Yeah.
was the 73 dungeon.
And
we were
those
doing.
are better.
Yeah. That's part of why dungeon spam is good, because you're guaranteed to get gear to help you push higher and faster. One more of those should get us 76.
Then leveling roulette to get us most of the way to 77.
Yep. Just want to see what the spear looks like. Well, not spear, the scythe looks like from here.
Oh, I'm smart. I was just staring at the completely ready check, waiting for someone to queue us in.
Nice.
Foods check as well, because mine's got 4 minutes on it.
Ain't can pop it when we're at the first boss.
That's true. Don't even have to pop it at the start of the dungeon now.
Yep. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I heard that.
Oh, it's
Look.
just the sound of a man dying.
Yeah.
He's not allowed to die yet.
Yet. Keyword yet. Once my use is over, then I may die.
Yeah, like, I don't know, 7 years or something.
Cool, cool.
Yeah. I thought clear on that.
Oh
Oh shit, I have... Yeah. Sorry. I forgot that it's turning off.
Yeah, because it's sinking you down. Just realized because I was running around trying to get my positional, and he was following me around, and I was like, Hang on. Oh, Jesus.
Damn, it's windy out here.
Bella?
What?
Slight bit of Adrian.
Sorry.
I appreciate you
Yeah.
you taking care of yourself and actually breathing, but
I'll just stay muted, it's fine.
No, you don't have to stay muted.
you don't have to mute yourself.
Really, the solution here is to just buy you a new mic.
Yeah, just.
And to get you a desktop mic. Get the desktop goodness so you
No,
don't
well-
even need to rely on positioning of it. You can just go thonk. There we go. Done.
We'll get her a handheld mic, then she can do the traditional thing of either holding it at her waist or just mouthing the whole thing.
Or just eating the mic.
Yeah, people do. Just,
I know, I've seen it.
I think one of the guys when me and Eri did sound tech, like it was a nightmare to do the sound balancing because he'd spend half of the time with it at his waist, and then you'd eventually get him to lift it up to his face, and as soon as he actually put it to his face, he'd start eating the damn thing. It was like,
Yep.
What?
there was no winning.
It was either like all the way back here talking about this volume, or right up with his lips on the mic like it. It's fucking Christ!
Christ.
Yeah,
It's just trying to balance that audio for a proper theatre hall.
Bit of a nightmare.
Like, ugh.
such a nightmare.
Also, good morning for anyone who was lurking in chat, but I just woke up with that.
I mean, that'll wake you up, I'll give you that.
It's alright, I'm occasionally getting disoriented whenever I look across at your stream, and I'm like, wait, I'm not stood there. No, I was there like 30 seconds ago. Or whatever the delay is.
And the best parts are, I think back when I was streaming some of my US raids, there was one where for a while I was playing and it kept on getting hit by stuff. So what the fuck's going on? Why do I keep getting hit? Am I having a latency issue? Oh, halfway through the fight I realized I was watching my own stream and playing from there rather than watching the game.
God.
Brutal. That's the hard mode, that is.
At least you weren't like a fighting game streamer or something like that. Kind of thing where on some of them they still use CRTs to get rid of screen delay.
Yeah, I got hit by that.
Violent.
But sometimes the best tech is old tech. Because new tech keeps on fucking things up.
Is that true?
Case in point, my monitor that has speakers on it, I can't play rhythm games on because the sound is slightly behind the image. It's really annoying. Sometimes I just want to sit with my headphones off and play like Patapon or something. Circle.
What's Patapon?
Patapon is the best. It's an old PSP game. It's been ported to PS4 since.
Yeah.
Basically, you command a small army of basically little cartoony eyeballs with weapons.
iPhone.
Like, they're just eyes with arms and legs, basically. But you gear them up, give them weapons, and they go, hey, can you lead us to the end of the world? And so you lead them by playing the drums to perform their kind of marching drum. And so the whole thing is you're playing a army strategy game, but your commands for move forward, move backwards, attack, defend are all in the form of a call and response drum beat. So like you'll go, there's 4 different drums. There's Pata, Pon, Don, and Chaka. And you'll be going along and just go, right, Pata, 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 Pon. they'll then call that out in response and then move forwards. And if you can do it perfectly, they'll enter a battle fever and get like better damage and change up the stratagem slightly.
I like your drum.
But it's really fun, really cute, and soothing, and it just gets stuck in your head. Because you get that rhythm down of da 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 da.
Yeah.
But all the different variations, like pata 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 pong.
Fun.
I'm trying to remember now what that other strategy game with the weird
I'm fine.
control scheme was, where it was like you place down a banner and it was all about communist animals starving and trying to eat each other.
The fuck?
Tooth and claw, tooth and nail.
Probably Teeth and Claw.
Tooth and Claw would sound like it would fit that kind of game, yeah.
It was like you had like
Like,
the
what the
pigs
fuck?
and you had the rats and you had the like they were all the different factions, and basically they were like, oh no, there's the food shortages that are not representative of any ideology's food shortages at any period of history.
Totally.
What do we do? And their answer was go to war, have like a big civil war, and you know the losers are lunch.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you go.
It was particularly, like I say, notable because of the fact that you didn't directly control them, like micro your army in the way you normally would. You kind of like designated where you kind of wanted them, and they kind of moved themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In Pat's case, I just know at some point I need to do a stream of it because it's cozy and heartwarming.
Yeah, not quite as
Not quite
yeah,
teeth
much,
and
much more
teeth and
chipper
claw.
and
Hey, this cute game of war. Okay, cute. What about death? No.
I mean, there's death in Patapon. But after all of it, you'll defeat the enemy, and then there's a big festival after each battle. As they go, yeah, you did it, you helped us! And they'll like give offerings to you, because you're basically God.
You're basically their god.
Like, to the point that the default name it gives you to name yourself is Kami.
tooth and tail, tooth and tail.
There we go.
And you command like a little flag waving member of your race to say over here, as the rest of your army does the hard work. Obviously a bit less glamorous than being a kami.
To be fair, that's kind of similar to how you control Patapon. Because you have your drum, but rather than controlling like the entire army individually, you control the flag bearer with the drum and tell him to move forwards and basically convey the orders. And they will always center around him and just attack from around him and so on.
I completely forgot about like the thing for that where they're like, right, so basically just imagine an RTS that's a cross between Red Wall and Animal Farm.
Yeah, that sounds as horrible as you described that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds pretty brutal. I want to play it though. I'm not gonna lie. I really enjoyed the book Animal Farm. I don't know what this is about me, but
I really enjoyed the book about Soviet animals murdering each other. What do you mean that's slightly odd?
Apparently, I heard that when they tried to make like a television thing about it, because they thought that the like communistic message in it was too kind of compelling. They kind of tried to override the whole like, was it the pigs were the bankers and things?
the pig. Oh,
They
yeah.
tried to like make it clear. They were like, no, these are just higher ups, and you know, made them more like, you can't agree with these people. Like, they are.
They made them villains
you
rather
can't
than
be-
what the piece was.
Yeah, you
Which is
can't
introspection.
you can't agree with this whole communism thing. That's bad. as US things tend to.
I mean, they did make the pigs the bad guys, but it was meant to be an introspection piece, not a not a storybook or a kid's fable.
That's a hell of a thing to see as the first thing in FC chat after a while. Silence for so long and then just Cajun fries are the tits.
I mean, at least it's like an unambiguously true statement.
Yeah.
Like, we don't have to get into FC chat and get up in arms about like how they could be so wrong.
Circle.
What, I hurt you or just?
Yeah, inside. In my heart.
Look, you're not even in the same room as me anymore. Like,
Yeah, you can't hit me in the middle of stuff anymore.
I can't hit you. I never hit you in the middle of stuff. I normally have my hands on the keyboard.
You heard it here first on this channel, everybody.
Wow.
Like
Hey,
anyone
what
who's
you've done now, I'm gonna get
anyone
cancer.
anyone who has played D&D and had me on camera has seen what you do during D&D.
That's not hitting. That's just like swatting at you.
Yeah.
Just casually slapping at her face, trying to get her attention.
Wow. Now slapping's a strong word, especially for anything that my feeble arms can do.
Sometimes it'll be like I have to fight him over my pen because he'll just slowly steal it while I'm trying to make notes. Other times it's he'll just kind of put his like hand on my face while I'm trying to have like a really serious moment, and I'm just like,
I don't see a problem with this.
you wouldn't. Oh.
Circle. Yeah, did it.
Good job on doing it, but also, why did you sound so feeble? Just circle.
I'm just so
I'm
tired.
dying.
I am a little. My brain is deciding what to sleep for the night. How about we don't?
What am I doing? I just tried to put the increase healing.
What you're
receiver
doing
on
is healing.
top.
What you're doing is healing.
You are pushing buttons. You are pushing buttons.
What was I doing here? No one wants to hear you say that.
Oh no, don't want cast. Don't want slide. There we go. Aside from my level 1 piece, all my gear is now above 70.
Oh
Or
my
70.
gosh.
Up.
What do you mean, oh my gosh?
Because the fact you had to include, apart from my level 1 piece.
Oh, like you guys are any different.
I am. I haven't
I am.
been below 70 since we started.
My lowest piece of gear. Oh shit,
It's
no,
the
he's right.
level 1
He's
earring.
right, it's the level 1.
Uh-huh.
No, I knew about the level 1 earring.
What was
That
that
wasn't-
about giving me shit about my piece of level 1 gear?
That isn't what I was giving you shit for. I was giving you shit for being below 70.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you still don't get off with that.
I know what I was giving you shit for.
I know, but I gave you guys just enough bait to call me out on my level 1 gear. All I ever wanted.
What, to feel vindicated?
No, to bait someone and say something stupid.
In this FC?
Never.
Look, I'm a very fulfilled person.
I get the feeling that's going to become a thing. Just you and I going through burning all our AoE stuff, and it's just shing, 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 over and over.
the AoE is the best option. I've never had so much AoE before. Like I play Samurai. Our AoE is
Yeah.
garbage.
You have mad AoE burst.
It's not as good as this.
Nah, not as consistent, but when you get that burst window and you have like all your
mean,
Kenki
it's
set
hard.
up,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
and it says,
But you
holy
can-
shit, nail your
No,
feet to
but-
the ground, you're about to become a helicopter.
We're on stream, you can't be talking about all the sex stuff.
I've just got nothing. I'm too tired.
There. Pat
Your
pat.
pain stains me.
I might have to go get coffee in a sec.
Yeah.
Might be one of those days.
Once we're done with this, we can pause for a wee moment before you before we do the leveling roller.
Yeah, bam.
Potentially use that to do a bit of the 75 quest.
I haven't even done the 73 quest yet.
What a loser.
What a scrub.
Monkeys!
Return to Monkey.
I'm going down the whole world with the monkey. If you understood that reference, you are now my friend.
No.
Good, I guess friendship over.
Yeah, you don't have
Yep.
friends.
Well, at least I knew now. It's too late. It was Looney Tunes backing out. We all suck.
Honestly, it's been like, I want to say like 2 decades since I saw that film. When was it last in cinemas?
Oh god.
Yeah.
I was sat thinking, was that a film or was that a game?
It was both actually in respect. It was a
Okay, I think I played a tiny bit of the game
was-
and that's it.
It was the live-action Looney Tunes
It was
film.
such a good film.
And the main thing that I remember is like the ending where they're like trying to get this artifact and they're like full Indiana Jonesing it up, and then Bugs Bunny just calls cut on the set and like starts walking, and Donald Duck's just looking around going, "What do you mean that was a film?" 'Cause he thought it
Yeah,
was
that sounds
real.
about right.
That's about the extent of my.
Ah,
Did I say Donald Duck?
Yeah, you did.
you tried. You tried.
Dappy for Looney Tunes, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Because Donald's the one who's a member of the military.
Yep.
Yes.
He's quackers.
And has an honorary commission.
Thing was on cooldown from getting out of range of the tether. I couldn't do the cool thing. Just hit me with it.
What?
I see you running away and I'm just like, just hit me with it. We can both take it and keep melee uptime. Tech pet, however.
Oh no.
Every time it comes up, I take a look at me, I don't have it. I look at you, you don't have it. And I look around for tech pet and I can't see him. It's just,
Oh my.
ah!
That didn't happen.
Just knock back a unit.
I don't think I did it in time. No, I didn't. You had a point there. Circle.
No, that's not where my knockback immune is normally. That's where my knockback immune is normally. Oops.
Tether is on someone.
Don't worry. Nothing to worry about.
Circle. In front of him, in front of him.
Oh yeah. I forgot that.
Tried to help you.
But then you died.
I realised what you were doing it wrong at the last second.
Ah.
Go. Oh no.
1%.
Oh no.
Second wind. Bloodbath.
I already used it.
Look out for the poison puddles. Hey!
Carried by the boss deciding to use its poison attack. I have unlocked Holos.
I've unlocked a button. I have no idea what it does.
Oh, I got new weapons.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
They're flutes. Or sticks.
Oh, I like those. I like the design of those ones.
I think if they were dyeable, you dye them black and take them to Limsa on a Friday night.
God damn it.
That's paddling.
They look like kind of imperial scabbards.
Hmm.
Right. Do you need to go get yourself a coffee then? Go for
I
it.
think if the sides tapered on them to just slightly more of an edge, I think I'd like them more. Like either just the front end being a little bit rounder or the sides being a little bit sharper.
Oh, a friend has tested it.
Oh.
You know, there was the one thing in the patch notes about certain animation change.
Hmm.
Breaking the Rathalos tail makes the tail come off.
Oh, yes. Yes. It's everything we wanted.
And that is all we wanted. Did you know?
Yep,
Fuck
all
the
we
expansion.
wanted.
We don't need it. We don't need it. Put it. Take it back.
Oh, shit. Where do I put this Holos?
In the stream text thing.
No, I don't think I
there's a
put
picture of
hotbar
it.
action there. I don't have an equivalent of Holos. So where do I
don't
put
either.
like Indom but good when I've already got my
Don't be good. Implying Indom is bad.
Implying that anything
it's
stage
just this
related
is
is
like
good.
it's like taking Indom and then slapping a bloody 10% damage mitigation on it. And it doesn't take a stack.
Oh, we have a hot chocolate one as well, Tom.
Chocolate.
So we've got a tea advent calendar and a hot chocolate advent calendar.
Hot chocolate.
Yeah.
On chocolate.
See, I was sitting here all superior with my tea advent calendar, and now I've been undone.
Tepic's mom gave us advent calendars.
Nice.
Right, I'm gonna be
It
right
costs 50 soul gauge. Summons your avatar to deal. AoE grants 2 stacks of Soul Reaver. Ooh. So I probably want to pop that there.
cannot see the numbers on this thing. Is there numbers? This is a lot of like the flat part, but I don't see a number. So I guess I just open all of them.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, it's not that I actually do advent calendars. Ooh, well, we got marshmallow flavor.
So it's so misleading that I look through all of this and I'm like, look at all these edgy names, and then there's one just called Harvest Moon. Let's go and do some farming.
What was that about farming? What?
Considering all of the edgy names, we then have a single skill called Harvest Moon. Go play some Harvest Moon.
We're gonna go to our farm that doesn't exist yet.
Soon though. Soon. Hunching forwards too much.
No hunching.
Can't help it.
Bad Airy. I mean, I totally believe you, but bad Airy.
Please, game, let me fight my way to 76.
Then I wonder if the queues have calmed down now.
No clue. Think it's gotten a bit easier, considering everyone, the bottleneck was just people trying to get in at the start. So it shouldn't be too bad now.
No, and considering, I think it was a very good release. I've had a great time.
Yeah, didn't have too many issues logging in.
I literally just looked in.
Haven't
Get
had
on with it.
Robani X problems. Although,
We're expecting
let's be
Tataru
honest,
EX.
Yeah, Tataru EX. That's what it'll be. But
We'll
haven't
probably-
had those issues yet.
There'll probably be more queues tomorrow because people have work right now. I think we're
And
gonna get
also
another
when we're
bottle
doing,
bottleneck
story
this evening.
quests.
Buddy.
So, you know how you were saying about Earthly Stars range?
Mhm.
In stream text, there's a comparison.
Oh.
It is now almost as wide as Eden's Arena. E12S.
Basically, if it's bang in the
Holy-
middle and you manage to not get hit by it,
I don't know what
it's
to
on
do.
purpose.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
why,
know what to do with you.
That's why Corey was quoting that, going, look, For years I've been blamed for not being in the bubble and in the star.
Yeah, tell me
But
about
now, if I miss that star, it is the healer's fault, not mine.
it. I blame you.
Like, he would actively have to jump off the edge of the arena to miss that.
Yes, literally.
Which he could do and has done in the past.
True.
I mean, yes, also true.
It's a fair and valid point. So yeah, I don't have a full bar of rested XP anymore, so
Me neither.
leveling is probably going to slow down a bit.
Yeah, mine apparently is going to take me up to just shy of 77.
Same. Like, it... Just send but I'm ready when you guys are.
Oh, are you back upstairs?
Yes? Aha! Aha! Found you!
What's up? Going this way.
I have Rival Keeper stuff on. And it still looks cool.
I see Ches is deafened, so
That's why I was popping ready checks and things.
I am ready. I'm just like cutscening. Well,
Yeah.
well, I've just gone into the Reaper hideout.
Yeah, I'm in a similar kind of like just doing side quest cutscenes because these cutscenes, for some reason, this side quest has cutscenes, which a lot of the side quests I've been doing don't.
I mean, if it's some of the Shadowbringers ones, yeah, they had actual relevant story to them. Rather than just being, go and fetch this. Why? Because I said so.
Yeah, this is like I think the 4th or 5th side quest in this side quest chain.
Shit, that's actually kind of bad.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Oh
Was
shit!
not expecting that.
That... What? No, I liked him!
What? Is this just Reaper things?
His Reaper
Just
thing
Reaper
really
things.
wouldn't make sense, yeah. You ever get that feeling you're about to get blamed for something?
You ever get that feeling you're gonna have to go rescue someone for being reckless? So I strongly feel like that's gonna happen.
They're like, that's gonna happen. Well, that was a curveball.
Mm-hmm.
I truly, yeah, no, that, oh. Oh, I was really looking forward to, like, being around him. Oh. This isn't even main quest and I'm already disappointed.
Thaumaturge.
That's right. Obviously we're doing...
That was a shiny scythe that guy had.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I will finish up this cutscene. It's a
Hello.
really long cutscene.
We've just gone into a new cutscene as well.
To be fair, yours is at least a job quest. Mine's just random quest I located. Yep.
I must advise you, don't look at this. Fuck you, I'm looking at it.
He's like, fuck it. I guess she's doing it.
Casual look away so they don't have to model the coffin opening. Nice. Don't. This isn't for you. No, you'd be more surprised. Yeah, okay.
I've been here before a few times for dead bodies.
Yeah. Lady, I have seen some war crimes.
Well, because you've done all the quests, cause yeah, you did all the quests before I did for Alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Alchemist.
Alchemist storyline is so fucked.
So fucked. So fucked.
Okay, I was slightly wondering if they were bait and switch, but no, they're going
No.
in.
Making this
I-
serious. They're
Okay.
like, no, he done. You're like, oh shit.
Alright, well, there's our character death of the expansion.
Yeah.
The Scions are safe.
See, we never guessed that one. Ha.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're out of cutscenes, so if you're wanting to do leveling roller, can
You
we
good?
probably throw us in?
Yeah. And I need to do it.
I'm still in a cutscene.
Huh? Sure.
And I need to do it level. Like, I'll wait for Ches to get a cutscene, but.
I will not.
We don't
interrupt
need to
that,
be
I will-
level limited for this one. The only reason we did it for the level limited for the previous one is
Right.
because that guaranteed it would be a dungeon and not like the
Trial.
Right, but
Garuda or Titan or Ifrit trials.
if we do it level limited now, assuming we don't get specifically what was the 69 dungeon, Castrum Abania,
Castrum Bania. Yeah.
the XP will actually be reasonable. And even
true.
the 69 one won't be awful XP.
Mm.
That's what I was thinking. If we do it level limited, let's say we get Katana Ravel, we get to double dip on Katana Ravel run plus leveling rollout bonus.
True.
Like, I'm not sure if we got Katana Ravel, if that would actually be enough between the dungeon and the roulette bonus to just straight level us up, but wouldn't be surprised. And if we end up falling just short again, we've still got Roll,
So-
Frollo,
So
example.
so you know the mentor character.
Mm-hmm.
Remind you of anyone?
I haven't done the next cutscene.
No, it's not like that. She literally plays like Ryla.
Yeah, true.
I was listening to her going, oh.
No wonder you're a Reaper main now.
I'm not saying she's the same. Obviously, that's not strictly true. But I was like, oh, this is very personality similarities right now.
Mm.
Oops.
So looking through craftable sage weapons, there's some nice ones.
I'm out of cutscene.
Yay!
Hey.
Go.
So there's ones with a bit of a different model, which are quite nice.
Oh, they're funky. They're like little flowers. Oh, they're funky.
I also quite like these ones.
They do look kind of weird though.
They are
Can't
weird,
lie.
but
But they're cool.
so many of them seem similar. I knew it.
No, you didn't.
That's funny.
I knew it would either be
Some funny shit like
this or Albania. It was either going to be not worth it or it's going to be painful.
that. Oh, that was funny. I'm really sorry.
Really pulling me. Sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry for your loss, but that was fucking funny.
Hey, the XP here is not terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, look how much XP we're getting off these mobs.
Whole lot of nothing. I've got the chest to pull out.
What?
Got my chest out on the thing.
Ah, okay.
Got the chest to pull out.
Yeah. Just realized I've had my chat closed for a while, so I should probably put that up so I can see it in case anyone actually says anything. So I don't seem like an antisocial prick. Which I am, but that's not the point.
You thought you'd jump ahead of us on that one, did you?
Yeah, I knew one of you would get
My
in there.
mouth open, I was like, oh,
It's like calling Uno. If you don't insult yourself, someone else is going to.
we're very similar to the family of Reapers, apart from we're just way more disrespectful.
True.
I'll insult you, but if someone else insults you, fuck them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but you called him a dick. Yeah, but I can!
But he's my dick. Like when we chat shit about Birmingham, it's like, you know, we've all been there and done things with it, whereas when like a southerner insults Birmingham, oh, it's time for a fight.
Mm-hmm.
But you were just saying how shit it was.
Yeah,
I'm allowed.
I'm allowed to because I have endured it. I did my time. I earned my right.
You merely adopted shit talking my city. I was born in
Years
it.
of it in Birmingham.
Birmingham.
Getting flashbacks of fucking attending AGS. Say Birmingham for me. Birmingham. Birmingham. It's just like, oh, fuck you? What the Are you okay?
No?
I don't remember people losing their shit when they found out I can't say spoon properly. Because if you listen real carefully when I say it, there's 2 syllables.
Spoon.
Yeah, spoon.
And I still take pride in going to uni, doing my sociolinguistics course, and them going, right, where are you from? And someone say one place, where are you from? And came around to me and says, hi, pleasure to meet you. Oh, where are you from? Birmingham. No.
Fuck. Yeah. Are you fucked? I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I was
You
trying
flew.
to get in so I could heal you, but...
Oh yeah, apparently the queues are so crazy.
Yeah?
Zanga's 3,047 in queue. But everyone's just got home from work.
Oh yeah, it'll be starting to pick back up. People that got home from work, Americans waking up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna start getting worse again.
Yep. It's okay. It's okay. I haven't had to suffer it yet.
Hey, on the bright side though, at this point the queue should go down slightly faster because people have been online long enough that the whole you've been inactive for 30 minutes, we're kicking you, should kick in. As opposed to at the start of the day where obviously it's not going to kick someone out for being AFK for 30 minutes when the servers have only been up for 5.
Oh, come on. Eri, you saw that.
Yep.
That was bollocks to the extreme.
I saw you running across and I was just like, you are too late.
I was behind
Death approaches.
you.
Nailed it. Got it in time. Quickly popped the food just before the boss died.
That boss apparently gave us 375k.
Yeah, the ones in Revel were doing, what, 400 or so?
For some reason, I think I was misreading them because I thought they said like 50.
So yes, they're giving us less than a standard mob used to in here.
I always hate this pulling trust because it takes so long.
Mm-hmm.
From what I heard, they've gotten a little better.
Have they?
So,
Well,
Have they
apparently
started AoEing?
Apparently.
Okay,
And they'll go and do more than one pull at a time and stuff now.
good. So yeah, that was the thing. They would only do one pull and they would just single target every single enemy down. It took so long because of it. Sun's just gone down.
Yup. Down it goes.
been doing
The
FF
darkness
since
has
4.
arrived.
From 9 a.m.
I would
this
normally be
morning.
waking up around now.
Yes. And instead, you're suffering with us.
Well, see, it's part of where I'm glad that my Friday game, I managed to get a couple of them to restart FF14 after having not played it for a while. And so a couple weeks ago, I was just like, yeah, so session's going to be off in 2 weeks' time, the 3rd. And they just went Endwalker. Went Endwalker. Went, yeah, okay.
They understood.
That part where you manipulate your work in such a way that they don't want to make you do it.
My work is that I run D&D for nerds. It's brilliant because whenever something nerdy comes out, they're just like, yeah, we get it.
We'll be right there with you on the front lines.
Yeah. Like, there was literally the back and forth of Endwalker, and he just went, yeah, I understand. I was literally just before this session getting my White Mage through Stormblood. And I was just like, you get me.
But they are a Stormblood scrub.
Yeah. Well, they stopped shortly after Heavensward finished. And then just never really had the urge to come back until me going on about Shadowbringers. this one. Goes positional.
Careful.
Shield, because why not?
That's really nice.
Hmm. What, were you able to hit everything with an AoE or something?
Yeah, I just popped off one Phlegma 2 and a Toxicon, and everything was gone by the time I fired that off. So,
Yeah, I also did my AoE spender. I think previous times I've done it, it ended up just short of finishing them. Oh man, I wish I hadn't just used my spender. And down. $663,000. Yeah, plus the bonus, this might put us just short of 77, to be honest.
and like I said, if it does, like, Trials Rollo's reset from when we did it earlier.
True. Rolls Rolo, plus I know I've got one fairy left.
Also getting a lot more comfortable with class. Like, I feel like I'm letting Ches get lower than I was previously, and it's still...
She definitely got lower before.
Oh, no, I know she got lower before, but I'm letting it get lower on purpose as opposed to it going down that fast because I'm incompetent.
So calculated risks rather than, oh shit, I forgot to push a button.
Yeah,
Or I pushed that button, but on myself.
I mean, what Halo hasn't.
Never endured the pain. That was, I pushed all my healing buttons. Why isn't the tank full health? Oh, cleric stance was on.
Oh god. People wonder why they removed that.
I kind of liked having it, but also, yeah, there were so many panic heals thrown out that just disappeared into the ether. Because cleric stance. I still think I would have loved to have had a like Heaven on High style dungeon in here.
Oh,
Oh,
like,
Palace.
Down
like-
into the water.
yeah.
Yeah, Going into
deep
the
and spin it up.
water. Yeah. Like they showed back there, they have the corridors. They would be really cool to head through. You could have
Yeah,
some
they-
elevated sections, some lower sections. Like you could do some really cool stuff with that.
I have to agree. Actually.
I think it's just one of those, they had their hands full. I mean, look
Yeah.
how long it took to get a walker out even without having that kind of thing on their plate.
Hmm. And again, like,
Oh,
ooh,
Oh,
oh.
you did not want to live.
I did live, so that's not true.
No, I said you didn't want to.
I mean, don't call me out like this.
Ah.
But I did. That's all that matters.
But yeah, in the end, like the main reason we didn't get one was because we got Bosja instead.
Yeah, I didn't hate Bosja.
I like Bosja.
Bosja was
Not,
good.
not amazing, but
The structure was alright. My main gripe will always be that in terms of leveling, like, the part I'm dread about leveling Reaper on Varian, and why I'm probably just going to stick to leveling him via dungeons, despite the queue times, is people kill things too damn quick.
it can be rough. Yeah.
It's why I knew Bosja was going to be, like, one of the ways. If we didn't have all the XP buffs, so, like, once rested XP is gone, I think doing Bosja might be faster than what we're currently doing. But at the same
No,
time,
it isn't.
is it not?
Dungeons are always fastest. Like, even on content, if you had healer / tank queue, it beats out Bosja time.
Ribbit. Ribbit.
That.
Get up, get up.
Ribbit.
Like I say, I wasn't sure once all the XP buffs are gone, because obviously the XP buffs don't work in Bosja.
Well, I mean, in Zadno, when I was getting Dancer from like 72 to 73, I was in there a good hour and it did get 74, so. Don't know.
It's one of those. It's a decent way to level, and it does break up the monotony if the monotony is what you know, if you've done enough dungeons that you're just like, my brain is melting, let me do something else for a bit. But you do have to be very fast and on your toes or read the patterns. I think the time where I was at my most efficient in Bosja was where I'd picked one zone, I was doing the fates in that zone, and I worked out the order those fates were spawning in and their locations, and was just going to their locations before the fate spawned, which meant I'd get gold contribution before everyone else showed up, and then would just sit and let them do it, let them finish it while I moved on to the next fate, so I could get gold contribution before anyone else showed up.
Yeah. Circle.
Did you unlock Zadno again?
No, not yet. I'll probably just do it at some point.
Yeah, no rush.
Because it's similar to Animos if they scale it to the player count. So, less players in there, the easier it is to kill things. Slash. How far is it going to take us? Okay, not far off. About 1.3 million. It's probably going to be one more run of Revel, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah. I don't think Trials would quite carry us that far.
Definitely not.
I mean, what is it? 850k?
Yeah, I think we'd end up having to do
Ooh, let me think.
maybe Alliance, but if we're going in for an Alliance, we may as well just do a dungeon, because they're the same length of time.
Yeah. Give me 30 seconds.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah.
So apparently 2 rounds of ocean fishing is enough to get from 80 to 85.
Fair.
Oh Jesus, minimum 300k XP per cast on the ocean boat. Yeah,
Back.
good lord.
But one more run of Katana's not the end of the world, I guess.
Yep.
Plus, that should carry us decently over the lap into Malaka's, so maybe we squeeze in one less Malaka's because we did one more Katana.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we're over the hump now.
Yeah.
So once we get into Malaka's, I feel like the rest goes by far faster. Because Malaka's short and fucking Mount Golg is a joke.
And it's also only one level of gold.
Also that, yeah.
You survive in chess.
Poor Ches.
Dragged down by saying being dragged down by monotony of dungeon spam.
It's okay.
You sure?
Sound like you're dying.
You sound. If you want to go and do something else, I'm sure we'll understand.
It's totally fine, honestly. This is boring.
I'll live.
Are you sure? Because you should have fun. I'm actually fine. So I'm just like... Trust me, I'm usually the first one to get bored.
Hey, on the broadside, that leveling roulette means my rested XP pushes me into the next level.
Same.
And in my case, I just know I can grind for pretty much endless amounts of time.
Yeah.
I can if I'm chatting.
Which I know not everyone else can. So,
As long as I have good conversation, I can do most things.
I just want to make sure.
I think we're under no impression that me and Tech Bet aren't okay. I think we're worried about chess.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm great.
I said I'll be fine.
That's it. If you said you were fine,
Okay.
I was finishing it. Then that's fine.
I'm great. I'm trying to get the muscle memory down for this class, and it's starting to fit in my brain. Like, I definitely feel a lot less like a fish out of water.
I know I said it, but I'm not 100% whether I'll raid with this.
Yeah?
I'm not 100%. But fighting bosses to fighting mobs is very different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Like I can start positioning myself properly, etc.
I'm very much going to have to see what Ninja and Monk are like at, well, I suppose Ninja and Summoner, more accurate, at 90. Because Monk seems fun, but ulti you'll be playing that. Ninja is alright currently. I'm going to need to see how the new shit fits in before I can call what I'm going to do.
Yeah. The weird thing
Reaper?
is, oh sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The weird thing is, I think it's just because like I did the whole last tier as samurai, and obviously this isn't samurai, but it's not. It's not strictly like completely different to samurai.
Hmm.
If you really like,
It's a melee. It has all
yeah.
kinds of different combos.
Yeah, like it's why I'm having such an easy time of it, because this is not that different to samurai. There are differences. I'm not, yeah, it's not. It's not
It's in the
samurai,
same way
but-
that for the start of this, I was just going, this is Sucker, this is Adlo,
Yeah.
this is this, and now I'm here going like, no, this is nothing.
So the
all
movement
like
is
it.
what's really attracted me, honestly. Like being able to do like the flip forward, flip back, that ain't costing anything. I'm so salty about it. Every other class has a jump away, has
Nope.
an engage. The
Yes.
samurai, no, you got to pay for
Oh
that.
yeah, I guess
Well,
Monk does
sorry.
now. Monk now does.
Yeah, I know.
It
As soon as Monk got it, I was like, "Excuse me, where's mine?" Just take the cost off. It can still do no damage. That's fair enough. But just take the cost off.
Circle.
In the words of WoW developers, it's your turn to be bad this expansion.
I mean, it was already bad. Oh, have I unlocked a new ability that I don't know how it works?
Yep. I was wondering if you had been using it or not.
I didn't even notice it.
Cost 50 soul gauge, gives you 2 stacks of gallows gibbets, so on.
I'm sorry, I was reading. Oops.
I was trying to figure out what I was saying.
Sorry.
But so you press that and then you can do 2 gallows gibbet or guillotine in a row. But of course, if you interrupt it with anything, then you lose the stacks.
Right. But getting ready for this, my biggest hype was definitely like Astra and Paladin, which really surprised me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm really hyped to play them because I know that we don't have space for a healer or a tank, but I'll figure it out.
That's right, there's not going to be space for you if you keep standing in those AoEs.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
No, there's going to be plenty of space for her. In fact, she'll be squished so flat, there'll be space for someone else as well.
A big Makote style, big Makote shape. I'll say big, a small Makote shape. I think I'm just really hyped to see what they do with the fights now that, like, a lot of the tanks, including Paladin, have the heals. Like, I found, when I noticed last night, the Holy Spirit heals you.
Yep.
I was like, oh, no.
Well, they've also...
I was so excited.
They're continuing the trend of upping the movement capability. Because they... As you say, Reaper has the jump in and jump out. Monk can now jump to a target, whether that's a player or an enemy. And combine that with Monk, which was the most positional based one at 6, now only has 2.
But those two were a lot more utility in terms of who and where you can go.
Mm-hmm. So it's
like, I like with this one, like, there is circles, there's cones, there's, you know, it's not just circles all the time like Dancer, for example. And it's not just cones, so it makes you move around a little bit more and think about it.
Well, Dancer has cones now too.
Does it?
Yep. on the new, I think it's the new feather spender, is a cone AoE.
Oh, interesting. Well, at
One of the
least
things I
mix
did always
that
like
up.
about Monk was the fact that it had AoE positionals at the time. Where it was like, oh, so this is an AoE that does more damage from the side. This is an AoE that does more, and they were also different shapes. So it was like, I'm trying to remember. I think it was like Earthshaker is obviously the circle. I think the punch one that was the AoE one was a cone. Like, as far as AoE rotations goes, it was one of the most interesting. Even though it was just push 1, 2, go, you know, it was still just 1, 2, 3, but it was 1, 2, 3 in different shapes and from different angles. Not that you normally needed to optimize that hard for dungeon content.
I do also remember, like, I've forgotten his freaking name now. My brain just died on. Cox. That's it. Jesse Cox.
Jesse Cox. Okay.
Cox. I said
Yeah.
Cox.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
But,
you
like,
said Cox,
Cox
and everyone
is-
thought you were just saying, like, oh, cock, I can't remember who it is.
No, Jesse Cox.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not
What
my
about?
fault he has an interesting name.
Look, at least it's not a long name.
He did, E? What Uwu? Can't remember. The first one.
I know he's. I think he was doing Ooh.
I think it's.
So I remember
'cause-
seeing clips of him with Whoops.
Yeah, he did it.
uh,
Yeah, with Robs. They've completed it now. He's done it.
Yeah. That group seems to just be going on a train, grabbing people and taking them through things.
Which is awesome. But because Jesse was obviously playing tank, and he was like, yeah, I felt in that one I was just kind of standing in, you know, just standing and, you know, clicking the button and standing. And he was like, oh, is it like really different if you DPS or heal? And they were all like, yeah. But like that was Whoops' first clear on healer, I think he said. And stuff like that, and I was like, kind of. That's why I'm like, I kind of do want to eventually do a tank or healer run with somebody on
Yeah.
raids, because it'd be so different.
Healer is definitely different. Tank.
I think it depends on the fight.
Yeah, very much depends. Like, in terms of Uwu, I'd say yes, tank is very much, for a large amount of it, is stand. Go here, stand here, click the thing. But that's also because there's not much tank swaps. Instead, like the main tank pretty much holds it, and the off tank does a bunch of stuff. Basically, like positioning things, picking up certain ads. It's more off tank is managing things while tank does their job. But yeah. I get what you mean though. It's good to get the switch up and see how things are different.
With the other group, I know I'll be doing some extremes as a healer. Which I'm a little nervous about, but it's gonna be good fun.
You'll have a great time.
Tap isn't healing, that's the only reason. Saying that.
I was saging. No, I'm saging, so I need to
I
practice.
thought Connor was white maging.
No. I was under the impression that I was saging because I need to practice.
Oh, well. Okay.
Of course,
then
it'll also
that is.
depend on who's got
See,
stuff at
just
90 by
yeet
then.
Connor out the window.
Yeah, I'm not. Do you really want to be an inexperienced healer with a co-healer?
With a co-healer. Just with a co-healer. Because I did Hades extreme. As healer.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Wasn't too.
No. Healing is good, it's just the main difference between DPS slash tank and the healers. Like, tanking you can get away without planning. It will always go better if you plan out your cooldowns, but you can get away without that. Healers, quite often you need a plan. Like, you need, right, I'm going to be putting this at this point, I'm going to be putting this here. If you're just flying by the edge of your seat the entire time, it's gonna be rough.
I feel like that's not too hard to plan though, because like you basically go, oh, this move is next, so I want
Yeah.
this.
It's
Well,
not
Like,
hard.
if you
As fight
treat
knowledge.
it as per, yeah, fight knowledge per, it depends how you use your brain works.
The main thing is planning it out isn't the hard part once you've gotten into planning out and you've run the fight. The hard part is adjusting to people
Adjusting,
fucking up.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Like
this.
that. Yeah, but like there I know I just continue DPSing because the best form of healing is the boss is dead.
Well, it's like, I swear I really like, well, I don't know about now, honestly, I've got to try it still, but that's why I always loved Astro, because I had like 3 panic buttons, and my burst was nuts.
Yeah.
My burst heal is nuts. The problem is like, so the thing we found in Hades, the problem was, I could, during the moments I needed to, I could burst heal and get everyone up like, as quick as I could. But the problem with that is that then I have nothing left afterwards. So I need the other healer to kind of take over because I've got nothing left.
I just realized, I think you guys leveled and I didn't because my food ran off. I ended up just short of 77.
I mean the next boss will get you there.
Yeah.
Yeah, his food just ran out.
Oh, so did mine.
Yours has just gone as well.
Thank you.
I know when I looked at you guys that you guys had a couple minutes less than me. I didn't particularly note if there was a difference between your 2 times.
I must have ran off between the first boss and the second.
That or both of yours ran off, but the difference was smaller. Because if I remember, Rylai was only was still about 100k XP ahead of you, weren't they? To begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so, Win started the MSQ probably about 10 o'clock. And assuming they weren't doing anything else, they said they've only just got to the first dungeon.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
I mean, again, not unsurprising. Remember,
No, they said it's the biggest.
also Holminster, you had to do all of Armorang stuff, then all of the Kalusia stuff, then stuff in Lakeland either side of that, and then you got Armorang. Or then you got the Holminster switch.
Yeah, it's true. Like the distance to the 71 dungeon sometimes can feel like a fair whack.
Yeah, and so
But
you
then
have
when
to do a
things-
lot of setup.
Yeah, and then when things get going, it really gets going.
It gets going.
Well, like the difference I think between Katana Ravel and Gold is not that much.
No,
And then
I
obviously
said
you
as
have
soon.
Katana Ravel followed by like you do Golg, and then Golg is immediately followed by
Boss.
yeah, the boss, and then not that long later you're doing Amarok things, and then you're immediately doing
You're doing the side, because there's the
Hades.
side ones as well at that point as well.
yeah.
You unlock Nesis? Because you're going down into the... Oh, that's not a side one, sorry. That's
No, that's story. It's
No,
twinning. Oh no, Amnesis.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
one of the
Twinning
Amnesis.
and Academia and Nesis.
that.
Yeah, as opposed to the other Amnesis.
Anida.
Anida.
Well, no,
Oh,
is it?
Academia
And
Anida
this
and
is the second one.
Is Amnesis second?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can never remember which one of those is first or second. I
It's
just
only
know it's
because we did-
Academia 1 and Academia 2.
Yeah. And that's like, if only that's only because we had to do it 100 times for the time. That pull, the last one. I hated it. I always did half, but I just didn't care.
Meanwhile, first Academia was cool because it had fucking Quetzalcoatl. And the FF8 fan in me was just like, hell yeah! Fucking Quetzalcoatl! And I was like, the other one, yeah, the other one's okay. And then they had the remix, and it was like, oh, alright, alright. And the fucking Tycoon comes out, and I lost my shit.
Alright, now ladies.
Alright, alright, alright. Circle.
Circle. Boop.
Ouch. Poison.
Whoops. Oh god. I just
Sides.
realised I didn't have Dan's partner on for the entire dungeon, pretty much.
Nice. It's gonna suck us in, hopefully it doesn't. No. Pop that to try and slow down the poison a bit. Attack pad.
Yep.
Ooh! Circle.
Ain't nothing to worry about.
Did it.
Ravel Keeper's Sickle. Oh hey, and there's one that dropped as well. So we both get one.
Yeah.
Actually, it looks pretty neat.
I like the blade, I don't like the head.
You don't like it?
Nah.
No.
Nah, not really.
Not really. Well, it's an upgrade, so suck it up,
Right.
buttercup. And it matches my top now, so it's fine. Alright, 77.
Alright.
Gears are falling apart a bit now.
Yeah, now we're starting to look weird.
I mean, I'm past that. What is the next thing?
Malik as well.
I just triggered a cutscene when I came out of there because I was stood next to a quest and clicked on it as I came out.
I saw Ariel was watching the cutscenes. I might. Excuse me.
Until TechPet puts up a ready check, I'm just running and cutscening. Pretty much. Gotta go fast. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Fuck, I want that skill.
They're showing off one of your later skills, you reckon?
No. It's a skill I know I'm not getting.
Oh.
Look, if they give me something to make things massive.
Oh.
She even says lass. Oh no, I feel.
Okay, there we go. Time to pop a ready check.
As soon as I'm out of this cutscene, I'll say.
And we're on to Malika's.
I am not appropriately dressed.
Yeah. I'm half in Malika's gear, half in Ravel gear.
Because I have the sunglasses with like my chest out. It's really weird. And
I look like I'm ready to go to Glastonbury because I've got like the heavy pants on, the heavy trousers to get through all the mud and everything. But then the top is just like there's midriff, there's arms, and see tattoos.
It looks better on girls, but that's normal.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't.
You're gone.
I'm free of the cutscene.
You disappeared. Where'd you go?
Over here.
Hello.
I was literally right over there. Did a Batman of, where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Turn the camera slightly to the left. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, we're dressed very similarly at this point.
Yep.
So standing in that cutscene, like, well, this is really awkward.
I've just realised what the battle stance reminds me of. Or like this pose.
Yep.
It's Blue Mage.
Oh yeah, because they pull their staff back. But I think Blue
They
Mage
hold the
has a
staff
hand
there and it's ever so slightly higher.
Yeah. When they
It's just-
have
I
it
just-
back as well, they usually have their other hand up, like doing a weird like finger wiggle. The chest.
Oh,
Go
shit.
losers.
I need
Alright.
2 seconds.
Oh!
Alright, let's go.
Save, Chaz!
Yep, kill it.
Sorry.
Death is the best CC.
Yep, very much.
I just registered what time it is. So I need to complete something.
You can make it. You getting dinner.
No?
Oh, you're closing work.
Yeah.
Just die and then I'm gonna die.
Come on, you
Come
can
on,
at least
Ari,
kill
hold
one.
on.
You can
Come
kill
on,
one.
here. Alright, now we're dead.
Boom.
We did it!
See? You don't need a healer.
Fuck you.
The stress.
Well, I remember I'm gonna pop another food.
Oh yeah. Because they do stack them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is less painful than when I did Machinist.
Yeah, but isn't that in part because you were doing Machinist solo, and you were also doing Machinist because we needed a ranged as opposed to because you were like, yeah, I want to do Machinist.
To be fair, I wasn't against Machinist, it was fine.
You were like, oh, I'll try it, and you
Yeah.
tried it, and you were like, you know what, no.
You know what? No. It's just really slow. It requires too much like looking at timers. I just mind. But I
I
did.
can kind of get that. I didn't look at the timers, but was just spending the entire dungeons just going 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7,
And
8.
it's just not got that like flair, so it just doesn't feel cool. I don't know. I mean, so to some people it does, I know, but to me, I was like, it's just not flashy enough. I think like the thing that sells me on Samurai is the move I use a lot that I have to use, which is basically the damage up. He does a little like flip with his sword.
little
and
flippy
then-
flip.
Oh, I love it. I feel so badass. It's not a lot, but it's just so cool. The only reason I play Samurai. Also because I'm allowed to go super fast. Even to the point where the the thing goes, if you go faster, then you literally break your rotation. Good.
Yeah, it's like, do
Then
not
I
run
shall
this.
go
You
faster.
can't. You hit the point last expansion where it was like, hey,
weave,
you
yeah.
actually hit the spell speed point where you can no longer single weave.
Yeah, that's the problem. You can't double weave anyway, and then it's like, if you do this, you can't single weave. At all. I was like, might be a problem.
I've encountered an issue.
It's why they were like, only so fast, otherwise you're just too fast.
Yeah, it's like the crit version does more damage and can weave. At least.
At least, yeah.
Which is part of the reason why it does more damage, is because it can weave.
If you want to weave, just go craft.
She is, she's an Omni crafter.
I love making people laugh when I is it meta if I'm like sewing while I level Weaver? Because I would press it so I would make the thing and then I'd quickly do a few stitches. Oh, and I was like, is this weird?
Circle. We are so positional. Boss putting AoEs on both its sides.
Being a bitch. Oh yeah. Fuck.
Yep. All of us forgot.
I just forgot about it. Oh, Jesus!
Oh, did anyone see my health there?
Yep. Yes, I did.
No.
It wasn't
Sub
pretty.
100.
Ooh. Spicy
went-
number crunch.
Where the hell are your
As the
shields,
thing
woman?
went off, I went to 83. Well, the shields were there, and the damage. I had the 10% damage mitigation up. I just forgot about the thingy round, and that just messed us up.
That also might mess us up.
AoEs. I think Ches
Yeah,
got hit by an
AoEs
AoE
are
there.
rough. Yeah, AoEs are rough.
It was a lot more damage than I was suddenly expecting.
Ow. Speaking of a lot more damage.
Doing what I can.
I just don't believe you.
Ah, fucking stop forgetting.
I always forget,
Looking at the fucking bump on my elbow going, ah, this really hurts while I'm standing in front of a bus.
Ow.
Circle.
Spin?
Nope.
No, not spin yet.
When it puts the ball down. Out spin. I jumped back in too soon. I got out and then immediately jumped
Oh
back in
shit,
and got
yeah,
smacked.
me too! He double bluffed me!
We're the best.
We're so good, Dad.
Best
you better let your
Reapers
brother-
on EU.
Yep. Fight me.
Step aside,
Also-
world's first clearers.
Future 100 past. Not because
Yep.
you're good, but just because you were the first person
Only
to do
one. Yeah,
Yep.
only one.
it. Like, manually patch the parser yourself just to make sure that you can be the first person to submit.
And hey, that's how I got my 100 on UCOP Dancer. It's literally a fresh patch had come out while we were still progging, and all of us forgot. So it's just like, oh hey, there's 100. Sweet.
That counts, right?
It
Submit
counts.
that
We,
on
we saw
all
it.
the future raid applications. Look, here's my 100 pass.
Mm-hmm. We've had people who strive for pass numbers on Ultimate.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Why? The fight is hard enough. You don't need to compare numbers.
Yeah. Oh, look, I was happy with my numbers last raid tier. I like, hey, I
Yeah.
got to green. I was like, that's cool.
It's why I always tell people that I'm willing to tell you your numbers, but only if you will, continue not caring about your numbers.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like when you
Unless you
start getting to
can-
the point where you're like, oh no, I'm so terrible, I'm only passing green. It's like, you're still better than like 25% of people. That's acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
You have cleared
And that's
in the
25%
first
of people
place.
who've cleared and happen to be running passes. It's like, maybe I'll let you feel sorry for yourself if you're literally the bottom result.
And if we didn't do it, and if we literally carried your ass through.
Oh no, I carry everyone.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, I guess that's a lie. Ulti carries everyone.
True.
It's the order that there's like ulti's there, and then I'm stood on ulti's
Okay,
shoulders, and then
that's
everyone
what
else is on
I'm-
my shoulders.
That's what I'm more likely to do, is to compare myself to people in the group over like random, random in numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, but then your problem is that you've got me, Dan, Nick, and Ulti who are all generally
Yep.
pushing high numbers.
Basically, yeah. So I keep trying. If I was already doing higher than you, then it'd be no fun.
Yeah, I see.
I know where my weakness lies. I'm well aware of it. Just haven't really done much. I've been on a break, so I've not done much to resolve it.
I mean,
I literally just use numbers to go, right, what kind of average should I be aiming for? How can I
sometimes-
use this to improve?
Yeah, I sometimes do it to just find some of the higher passes and go, like, how many of these are they using? Are they using, like, a ton of
Exactly.
engages and stuff like that to be like, oh, I'm not using enough engages. That's why I'm struggling. You know, stuff like that.
Like, where is it falling by? Is it uptime? Yep, this person has 3 more minutes of uptime on the fight.
I'm aware it's my uptime, alright? I'm aware. Yeah,
There.
I'm a bit too. Well, I'm just safe, honestly.
Yeah.
I'd much rather get through the fight than.
Well, again,
be
towards
dead.
the end of last tier, you were learning to get greedy. Like, you
Yeah.
were getting comfortable enough that you knew where to test and try things.
but you weren't doing it basically at all until we'd cleared the fight, whereas everyone else that was getting higher numbers than you had been greedy while we were learning the fight.
Always greed. Greed.
Well,
Yeah,
what do you think on that? Do you think you should do it while you're learning it rather than like when you're established, like, or get through the fight first, then start to like improve on your greed?
So,
Just an opinion. Like, I understand there's no right answer, but
I tend, at least in my case, I tend to start getting greedy during the fight. But that's often... It's often because outside a fight, like, case in point, E12. I have done, like, by the time we got in there, I had done a fuck ton of Dancer outside, just, not even in dungeons, but just stood at the striking dummy. So, I have that, like, I have that muscle memory to go, right, if things go wrong, I know how to cover, and I can adapt. Which, in my case, I at least find that means even during the fight, when new stuff is coming up, I'm able to go, right, I can greed here, and just spot ones that are easy greeds, and won't kill everyone. You know?
yeah.
I think also on my end of things, if you're greeding during while we're learning, if you die, it's not the end of the world. Like, I can raise you, we can go, and we're there to see the mechanics and practice doing the mechanics. If you start learning to greed after we've started getting the clears, you're kind of hurting the farm, almost. Because generally by that point is when I'm just like, we want to get clears. We might want to get pass numbers as well, but we're not a passer group.
Yeah.
So, like, we're not going, oh, well, you know, we pulled and it wasn't a crit technical jump off the edge. You know, we're not doing that kind of thing. So, if you greed while we're learning, it's not the end of the world. If you start greeding while we're clearing, it's a really big pain. It's just logistically. Whereas once you've already learned that greed, it's not as bad because usually the greed will work out at that point, you'd hope.
I think it also depends. There's a degree of comfort and safety. So, like, once you... Obviously, first time seeing mechanics, even if you have a solid idea, it might be you're getting through with not that much leeway. As you get more comfortable with it, though, so say you're still progging a fight, but you're several mechanics down the line, if those earlier mechanics are now to the point, yeah, you've got a lot of leeway, because everyone's getting it down, everyone's getting good at it, then you can probably start greeting a bit more.
The other thing I was going to raise is also about like how you learn the fight. So certain buffs and certain things will line up nicely, and you'll get into your kind of pattern for how you line things up. And you might find that when you start greeting, that pattern of where things line up and how things come together ends up. You know how like with your opener on, I want to say it was E5S Ramu, where you knew if you did your opener exactly right, because the exact mechanic would always be going off at the exact time, and so you knew if your opener was right. When you start like getting greedy, you have that, but over the course of the entire fight, where maybe instead of being on your burst window during the burst window, because you were the kind of burst window you'd settled into, you find that you're going into a burst window at a slightly different time, and you've then got to learn how to readjust that window around being greedier and being at different
I mean,
point in
because
your
like
combo.
that one, I feel like that's the most greedy I've ever been. Because basically, it was if I do my opener right, I'll be able to move and go over to that. If I do it wrong, I die. You guys will know if I've done my opener wrong.
But that's the kind of greed
I'm gonna
that
die.
will serve you well in that kind of thing, is because you learn the fight. If you learn the fight with that level of greed, then everything lines up nicely. Whereas you can imagine if you hadn't learned that greediness on Ramu, and you were kind of trying to pick it up after the fact, and you're like, oh wait, I can fit my entire first chunk of rotation in there, and then you get to start the second rotation. Whereas if you'd been getting into that second section and go, and here's where I do my finishers, it would be a very different fight from a where buttons land perspective.
Let's let that burst go, motherfucker.
I don't think we've come to a consensus here, have we? It's just
Well,
No, we
I
haven't.
didn't,
It's
I didn't think there was a consensus. I was curious on opinions because there is no right way of doing it, really.
I think
Because
at the
people
end,
learn the fights differently.
at the end of the day, when is good to greed comes entirely down to the player.
And the group.
Yeah, also the group.
Well, because if the group's like, if I
clear group, so
yeah, like
Yeah.
if the group's like, no, yeah, you can try that greed, because we have done that and during it. We've cleared once or twice, and me or Dan will go, hey, I'm gonna try this out. It might kill me.
Yeah.
And they'll go, yeah, okay, sure. Because you've basically gone. If I die, I'm trying a thing.
There's
I'm like,
certain
yeah,
strats
okay,
where we've
you know what
changed
you're
stuff up
doing.
and gone, we're gonna try rearranging this for uptime. Case in point, we started doing blue uptime in E11 while still proccing it.
Yeah.
yeah, and it was better to learn the uptime strat then than learn the safe strat, and then try and retroactively learn the uptime strat once we had the fight down.
Circle.
Good.
My abilities are just so primitive.
In.
Yeah, I was on.
South first. Going clockwise. Move.
Circle.
Oh yeah, we can do my dancer method for this. Because of how our dashes work. Good. Plus, it's really simple. That hurts.
Yep.
Dance method is you come over here.
Over there.
And then you wait for the first two of these to go off. And then we dash through to the opposite side. And we keep up time over there.
Wait, press that.
Wait.
Oh,
Go.
now we go. Okay, okay. Interesting.
And then we can just stay here and keep up time without getting hit. See?
Okay.
First started doing it because I noticed that the dancer dash was perfectly enough to take you from one mellow spot to the other.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, Meles.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Suddenly, AoE, slap.
Just kill the boss. Come on. Boss is dead.
Rod
Boss is dead.
and wristband. Got some gloves. Equip.
One more of those should get us to 78 at least.
Helmet. Yes, it is useful. No, I don't want to wear it.
You can wear it and hide it.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you out?
No, no, sorry, I'm sorting some stuff out. Okay.
Oh, and then Nick starts a cutscene.
Well, she was still in dungeon, and the cutscene was right here and waiting. It was right here.
Called to me.
Yeah. For Christmas, I can get some of those. I'm trying to see if the folks, or if I could get Danny's old sets of bone conducting headphones. Because would love to switch over to those right now. Ears are starting to get a bit sore from having headphones on all day. Cool, good to know.
Good to know, but nothing.
Ah, I just saw a low. 10 past 5. Rip got to 2,000 in queue, DC'd, now I'm back to 4,000.
Oh,
Or got to 2,000
no.
in queue before DCing.
Rough.
Oh. Oh. Hi there.
Don't like that. I'm not in the cutscene, so.
Picture the what was the old meme about Madame Dimitrescu? So Ethan running away scared, and then Ethan Winters. He says, "Oh,
Run. Oh!
hi."
Hi. They love those titties.
Oh my god!
You okay there?
Just saw Aaron post and Danny DeVito. On December 2nd, a bomb squad was called to Gloucestershire Royal Hospital after a patient was admitted with a mortar shell stuck in his rectum.
Oh. Well. Ow. Pain? I think that's fair to say.
It's a military enthusiast, like how the article itself goes, was a military enthusiast who found the shell while clearing out, but somehow, in quotes, tripped. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okay, go away now. I want to get back to dungeoning.
Okay.
I think considering the time, I think we can get to 80 at least.
Most likely. They say we're going to be at 78 after this.
Should be.
Hmm.
I could see it being this run getting up to there, 1 or 2 more runs of it to get to a certain point, and oh, 20 seconds left on my food. Oh, I don't remember this pull being this hard.
Oh, you didn't do it, did you?
That's the joke.
It's a bad joke. Do better.
Well,
See, that was funnier.
look, if my jokes had to be funny, I'd basically have to, like, never speak again.
Good?
I mean, looks around for the objection card.
Might even have to find a new career.
You mean behind a computer screen not talking?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What you already do.
5 guys.
Actually, no,
That's
correction.
poison.
He currently sits behind the computer screen, not talking, and occasionally drinking.
An occasion. Speaking of which, soon it will become socially acceptable for me to drink while we do this. So,
Nice, nice, nice.
just a warning there. Oh, we watched, like, Tom's getting me into Star Trek, and I'm actually enjoying it.
Oh.
She spent all this time.
Oh,
saying
I'm
she
so
hates
sorry.
Yeah, she spent all this time being like, "Oh, I hate sci-fi. I hate sci-fi.
I
hate
didn't think
sci-fi."
I liked sci-fi, but I'm
And
like,
then like
it's
I've
a
put on
lie.
like a couple of things, and she's like, "No, this is great." I'm like,
Well,
"Yeah."
I don't like Star Wars.
Star Wars
not
isn't
sci-fi.
sci-fi,
Well,
it's
I
space
didn't
opera.
know that. I didn't know. Clearly,
Oh.
I was uninformed.
We are going to... Yeah, there's a few things you would like.
Well, because the thing is, like, me and Tech Pet were discussing it one day. Because I don't know what I like, basically. I just don't know, because I don't consume a lot of media all that much. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and then I don't have anyone that I trust to give me recommendations a lot of the time. So I'm like, okay. And I was like, well, I like Stargate, and I like Firefly, and I like
That's so good.
Farscape, and I liked Dinotopia. And Temper's like, they're all sci-fi, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't like sci-fi. So you just like listed it out, like 4 sci-fi series. I'm like, oh, I did.
I
didn't
mean,
I?"
Farscape alone is the quintessential sci-fi alongside Andromeda.
Yeah, I grew up with it. Like, I was like, yeah, I love this stuff. And Temper was like, we're gonna watch Star Trek. I was like, okay.
Well, no. I used Lower Decks as a gateway drug.
Lower Decks is very good. You don't need to know a thing about Star Trek to enjoy it. Like, it's very funny. It's basically Archer, but Star Trek.
Promising.
So you need to know the way. Well, it's like, because obviously Archer is a joke on the James Bond theme, but it's not a James Bond joke. It's a spy joke. So it's a bit more generic, like, so that's what, like, Lower Decks is doing. Is it's a Star Trek joke without the Star Trek references all the time. There are some. Because the only reason I brought it up is because the the episode, I didn't realize it was this early, but the episode in, which one are we watching? The New Generation. Next Generation.
TNG.
Is the one where it's the disease that gets you drunk. It makes you act like really, really drunk, and then half the cast sleep together, and then, and a child takes over the Enterprise, which is the most hilarious thing to ever see. And you're like, what? What just happened? It's like, yeah, child just took over the Enterprise. Oh. Okay.
As you do.
And obviously, Sir Patrick Stewart is just god of acting. So I already liked him before I saw him in it, so I was like, I can
One of the
cope.
reasons why I was like, "Are you sure?" Because you know, it's got your favorite actor in it. In one of his like most iconic roles of all time.
Honestly, it's because most of the time he's not really acting. He is acting, and he's very good, but sometimes he just talks on because that's how he talks. Like, I've heard interviews, this is just how he talks to people.
At least it's better than his.
Yeah, cool.
Wasn't it his thing for when he interviewed for Professor Xavier, where someone put a comic on his desk and he went, "What is my face in this comic?"
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. But it's really weird watching it because it's so old. Everyone's really young in it. You're like...
There were a good few minutes where I was like, "Oh, guess who that is?" And she was staring at it, going, "I don't know." And it was like, "It's Will Wheaton." she just lost it.
Oh yeah, young Will Wheaton.
As a child in it, yeah.
Oh my god.
Now they do memes of that. Because it was his claim to fame, and then he wanted rid of it because he then hated the fact it was his only claim to fame. Because honestly, I just don't like him in anything.
But here, you like you said, you were like, "Oh, the child took over the
No.
Enterprise."
Oh, well, I don't like him in it, but that's not his fault because that's a script.
Maiming.
I just find him a really snotty kid, and it really annoys me that he gets away with it. oh, but he was drunk. I don't care. You don't get drunk and go, you know what? I'm gonna be really super clever today and try and kill us all. Like, that's not how that works.
I mean,
No.
You say that,
no,
but the chief engineer did like rip all of the circuitry out of the walls and play Jenga.
I mean, yeah, and that was dumb as balls, but like, I don't know. I just feel like a kid with that kind of knowledge is just dangerous. And then no one questioned the fact. I did notice, by the way, that they haven't picked up on the fact he has basically a copy of the captain's voice to trick people into doing things.
they were drunk at the time.
He was sober when he made it.
We're all drunk. Come on,
Yeah,
it's a great time.
plot holes.
Let's.
He was
Well,
doing
good.
it for his science project, and everyone knows that an American child's science project is more important than anything in the 80s.
Because like at the beginning, I was like, all right, I get it. He's like the token kid, fine. And now I'm just like, can we just not?
There's a few good series that are sci-fi that you would probably like. Personal one I'm a fan of is Altered Carbon.
She doesn't like all
I
the time.
I tried.
Too grim.
It's not because it's bad. It isn't because it's bad. It's not bad. I actually really like the premise. It's a bit too dark for me.
That's fair.
Um,
I mean, it does kind of kick off with, yeah, so life is meaningless.
well, yeah, it kicks off with that child that died that got basically a council body,
Mm-hmm.
which is like a 60-year-old woman.
It was a 40-year-old man, but yeah.
Wasn't it? Was a woman?
No, it was an 8-year-old girl got a like 40-year-old man's body.
Oh, it was a woman. Okay.
No, because that was part of the problem they had with it was that this 8-year-old girl got given a bloke's body.
Yeah. And that like I can handle some of it, but it's one of those things. It's why I didn't like what was it called? Some superhero one that you watched. Boys. Again, I think it's very good, but it's just
Just
so
too grim.
heavy all the time. I don't mind like heaviness, and then they lighten it up, but Boys just didn't lighten up.
Yeah, Boys does
At
not
all.
lighten up at all.
And I respect that that's the point. I do like kind of get it. I'm like, yeah, okay, like they want to keep that tone, but I'm like, it's just.
I think with the boys, it is
I'm
one of those.
stressed.
If they ever took the pressure off, it would kind of collapse the world on it because it's like,
I kind of agree.
what do you do? We hunt superheroes. So we're gonna have a nice relaxed day today. No, you hunt superheroes.
We are
like,
going to hunt superheroes.
how
Yeah.
how are you gonna have a relaxed day when like someone who is virtually indestructible could just plow through your ceiling at any moment and just laser beam you in half?
Yeah, and that's the thing. I respect that that's what it's supposed to be, and I'm like, yes, that's great. I can't. No, I'm good. I would like you to feel happy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Joy is a thing. I know, like people don't know.
You see all the media I enjoy where I'm like, no, give me bleakness, give me misery.
But no, Alter Carbon is good. I do agree with you on that. To be fair, the second season wasn't as dark.
Hmm.
I could watch that.
Well, the second season, it was a lot less focused on that whole premise of, is there a meaning to the life in this world?
Yeah,
And was more confronting.
the murder mystery.
It was the murder mystery and Poe's loss of memory.
That was sad. That made
Like,
me cry.
Poe
That made me
fragmenting throughout it was just.
It hurt. Oh, it
Well,
hurt.
that's the thing, a lot of those things do explore different things. From what I've heard, like Altered Carbon, so I think people did say they did deviate a fair amount from the books still.
Oh yeah,
But
they
I
did,
mean,
because the
books-
author is a complete piece of shit.
Yeah, but from what they were saying, the books it is one of those though that like the first story is very different from the second story, is very
wrong
different
one.
from the third
Eek,
story.
nope, fuck that up. Yeah, I really fucked that up. Shut up, I really fucked that up. I might be dead. I can't actually get away from it.
just in time.
I know. I'm so dropsy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting series, interesting concept, but it is very much not everyone's cup of tea. I'm trying to think what else you might like if you're getting into sci-fi stuff now that you've realized, oh wait, I actually do like it.
Apparently, yeah. I'm very much so. The big thing that I have learned what I like, which is why Star Wars frustrates me so much. I definitely love world building and cultures and stuff. Like, so, like at least in Star Trek, they go like when they moved on to whatever the one Tom you just watched, not Next Generation.
DS9?
Yeah, where it's a spaceship, not
Station.
ship, station.
Station.
I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And they like explore the Ferengi more, where before they were just a throwaway villain. But actually, there's a whole culture here, and I love that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. I'm like, how does this work in this world? Oh, like this? Oh, I love it. Let's go. What's this?
Mm.
And that's where I like kind of like ones like Star Trek, where it's problem of the week kind of thing. Oh, it's this planet. Let's go see how this.
Because you get... Well, that's the thing, it's problem of the week, but rather than just being monster of the week in the same setting, it's problem of the week on an entirely new world with a new civilization and new rules and yada yada yada.
Yeah, and like that, like exploring what animals could be living in space that can, like the last one we watched was like 2 giant jellyfish that mask themselves as stuff to make things leave them alone. So one became a space station just so like, and they were feeding it just enough energy to make it so it could live but not escape. And so so they wouldn't hurt it. It made a space station for them and would feed them and stuff. It was a really curious thing.
The other one obviously
sorry,
turned
I
up
love
as a
that.
battleship and just started blowing the hell out
Blowing
of
the
people
hell
who were
out of the
holding its
people.
friend hostage.
I love that like that. That's what I like. I think it's very clever.
Yeah.
Does it always
hates
work?
you.
Definitely not. But
Fair enough.
oh, why am I doing that? Hello? Oh, did I level? I've got 2 of those now. I think I leveled.
Yeah, I've also
Yes, you did. I'm ever so slightly behind. Yeah, 78 allows us to stack charges of Soul Slice,
Oh, yes, it does.
so we can get 2 charges of it, and yeah, that's good shit.
Hey guys, my Carachol also heals you now.
Your
You
what?
know that bubble that you have to stand in.
There's a bubble?
Yeah,
I'll
this
be
one.
honest.
I haven't seen a bubble.
Yeah, I have effects turned off, so I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's basically so you know what Scholar has as Sacred Soil.
Mhm.
Mechanically speaking, like it's virtually the same as Sacred Soil, with the exception that instead of having to put the bubble down, it just fires out the buff in an AOE and then the buff sticks to you.
Neat.
Like it's basically like it's a 10% damage reduction and a regen, and it restores my MP.
Alright, talk about stacked. Jesus. Hey.
Yeah, talk about burst though. Jeez. So like with everything reset,
Hello,
so
guys.
I start with a gluttony,
Ooh.
go for like let's say 2 gallows. I then do 1 soul slice, and then I go for my second soul slice, and I'm like, wow, I've just done so much damage at once.
Guys,
Techpet, why do you have flintlock pistols?
Wait, what is happening?
that weapon that I just got. It's just
Yeah,
Oh my
I just
gosh, they
checked.
are, aren't
I
they?
just checked the try-on. Those are goddamn pistols that you've got floating.
Oh my god, it's a musket line. What the hell?
Oh, that's beautiful.
That is funny as hell. But why? I mean, I'm not against it, but why?
Right, look, I'm all in for them giving me random floating shit as opposed to just swords.
True. I have to agree with that.
Circle.
Like, I thought them doing swords could be interesting and things, but the fact that they've gone down this route and they've gone, hey, we'll
What else?
just do a bunch of stuff.
I'm just trying to look up a movie that I saw that I believe is a sci-fi movie, but God, it shows a way of how not to world build.
Just realised once again I've had my chat closed since reading that bloody Reddit article. I don't know. Not gonna lie, looks nice and chill in FF. Good reminder how chill the game is. In? Yeah, it's always chill. Let's test Pet what he thinks of Sage so far versus other healers. I'm curious.
So, I've got my familiarity with how I'm using it compared to Scholar. It definitely, it shares bones with Scholar at least. I'd say this feels a lot more hectic and a lot more active. I'd say the movement is interesting because your primary spell has a very fast cast time. So it's similar to, was it Jolt that Astro has? That lets you kind of be the ultimate slide cast where it only has like a 1-point-something second cast time.
Not sure off the top of my head, but do know vaguely what you're talking about.
But yeah, so you kind of like, you've got your cast bar and then you're casting for half, moving for half. That's been fairly interesting. Oh, there we go, let's do that. It's definitely odd hitting Eucrasia before abilities, and it makes it feel a lot more frenetic. I'm not short of things to let me weave abilities, but I still find myself sometimes struggling to weave abilities because I keep trying to weave between Eucrasia and another cast, and it really isn't a thing. I think you end up clipping if you do that. But I'm like, it's an instant cast, ergo I can weave, and that's not quite the case. But it does make my other stuff instant cast, so it's a good way to enable movement there as well.
From everything I was looking at for it, it seemed very, if anything, old Dark Knight. Like Dark Art spam.
Maybe. I didn't play old Dark Knight, so obviously experience is limited there.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, well, I'm dead. Hey guys. I did it again. I need to swap those. I keep pressing the wrong one. I'm like, oh no, that's the wrong way.
Yeah, like I said, I'd say it feels familiar enough having come from Scholar that I've picked it up fairly quickly, and like, I've got definitely some direct correlation abilities. The one that's getting me is the amount of OGCDs it has, because I feel like my actual heals I need to use not quite as much as just, I've got all these cooldowns like Physis 2, Ixaco, Holos, them like Torachol and Durachol are like my main single targets. There's definitely some benefits to using Diagnosis a lot, like to just make Toxicon to give me more things to weave with. There's so many OGCDs. Don't need that. Don't need that.
78. There's 2 more levels.
I would like
Then
a
these are good to go into the expansion.
Great.
Yeah, well, there you go. There is an opinion of Sage from someone who has mained the other shield healer.
Yeah. I mean, I've also done White Mage. Astro's
I got
about the only one
90k.
Oh shit.
No!
Farewell, Chess. We will remember you.
No!
We're too close.
Yep, it hurt. We were getting close. Just, are you approaching the actual expansion? Get out!
Leave.
No. I mean, it's about 6-ish. Do we want to take a break?
Good
Uh,
order food.
Yeah, can do.
I was gonna say, take a break, get some food,
Kicked
stretch.
again.
Yeah, have a minute.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Brala, you know my order.
Yeah, I'll sort it. I'll just catch up on some of the actual Reaper stuff. Boom, boom, boom.
Back to setting up my sage hot bars. And then I'll probably go throw something in the microwave and brew fresh tea. Because, yeah, I think I definitely need to stretch out the number of times I've like stretched my back and something has just gone. Just, Also, we'll give the things time to settle down because, yeah, it's probably getting more and more packed at the moment.
I'm just debating, do I do an MSQ Rolo to really push my XP up? Do I hate myself that much?
Do you?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm doing my quests right now. And I'll answer that question maybe once I've finished my quests. Cheers.
Oh yes, TechBot also failed to mention the most important part of Sage. The gap closer.
It is nice. I haven't had to use it that much so far, but that's mostly because I've got so many other ways of moving that I've just not needed to. I've always got other buttons that need to be pushed.
We've also
It's
only
not
been
looking
in.
good, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How many
I keep
thousands in
getting-
queue?
I keep getting kicked, that's the thing.
Oh, from the queue to get in.
Yeah, even before
Yeah.
getting into the queue.
Yeah,
Maybe
7 here.
full game restart?
I
People are
mean,
back from work, and it's
yeah. Well, that's why I
Not-
think, let's take a break, get some food, get drinks, and let it chill a bit, because I think at the moment we're getting a flood of people hopping on, which is congesting the login server again.
Ugh.
Well, we had a good run.
Yeah. Also, again, look, we've got plenty of time.
Oh yeah, like when's 7.0 due? What, 2 years?
Yep. Nope.
When you've
Fuck,
got
Yeah.
when you've got one crazy person chasing you and then a second thing that's crazy chasing you and you're like, I just don't have time
Yeah,
for this.
But the second one is hot.
The second one is hot. I know, right? I thought I was wrong, but I was like,
No, you're
a
not.
little bit.
That's,
It is a
as I
little
was
bit.
saying, that's the, oh,
Oh,
Hi.
hello. Hi. Are you, I mean, I can make myself feel hate now if you like. Like, I'm cool with it. I'm consenting.
Where's your...
I just saw a friend trying to get in, and there were like over 7,000 people.
This is worse than this morning. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well,
this is
yeah,
why
'cause most people were at work.
You got
Yep.
a point. You got a point.
This is
We
why
got
you
people
have to
who'd
be
taken off time
organised
and so
ahead
on.
of time.
And this is-
It's gonna kick me again.
I believe it is too old
You're
down.
paying
Larry.
for your earlier luck.
Ta-da!
Nope. It's peak time. They can suck my tits.
uh,
Yeah, but no need to kick me, you know? Oh, the in. Why kick me? Let the others wait and kick those
Yeah.
who. Yeah, kick those who have been. Ah. $6,158.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yep.
That's insanity.
Yeah.
To raise the question, so it's 6,000 for us, having gone up
Oh,
from
yeah, I went
like
that way.
2,000, 3,000, right?
Yeah. 3 something, 3.9, almost 4K.
How
Little
fucking
fuck.
big are the queues on Brunhilde,
I bet it's that A.
where it was morning time and there were 10k? I'm
This is insane. This is
I
actually
mean, I'm probably
insane.
gonna kicked again a couple times during the queue. I just got kicked out of queue after an hour. Damn. Oh well, let's see.
First time someone said that sights on my soul.
Harry, you in? The
So
next
follow-
choice of lines, you have to tell me which you pick.
I went with, from when we just came in on that quest,
Yeah.
I went with wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I was like, oh no. I was like, yes, yeah. It's why when he said it, I'm like, "Ugh, another one? Look, I've got enough admirers that are crazy and trying to eat me in some way.
I am going to go and make a
So-
cup of tea and take some tablets,
Break
Do it.
I
time.
think. Yeah. Let's take a
That's
break.
definitely the thing. Yeah.
Also, it gives us a bit of time to do side quests without having to hold
And
things up.
try to get into the game.
Yeah.
That.
It's
So-
not going down.
Also, it gives a chance to stretch and be healthy.
No.
If I was going to be healthy, I
Says
would be letting
you.
Gemma order me the food she's ordering.
Look, I...
Bad. I love it. Please covered chicken.
I am looking.
Oh,
Cheese.
When I say it's a chicken parmesan, that
It's
should
literally
be
a
all you need
slab
to
of
know.
chicken with cheese on it. That's it. That's all it is.
I was saying... look, because I'm being healthy by my standards.
The high standards.
Or, well, being healthier by usual MMO standards. Let's go with that. Of actually getting up, stretching, pacing around, rather than just embedding myself into a chair for 48 hours straight.
To be fair, I can't do that, even if I wanted to.
I can do 24 hours, but that's about it. I need to move some point after that.
I guess it's a human body thing.
Yeah. That's why,
Fucking
that's why
human
standing desks are nice.
I do.
Because
I've
you can
always
just
wanted
keep
to get
going,
one,
stand up, sit down, and
but
stretch
they're
yourself
very
out.
expensive. So
They are very
So
expensive.
fucking expensive.
I know you can kind of
know-
make your own in some way, but it's a bit
I
awkward.
know
I'd rather
IKEA
get an
has
electric one.
Yeah.
Because the crank ones are cheaper, but they're a little unreliable.
It's like 300 or 400 bucks.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, my big thing next is mostly when we move. I want to get a big sewing table, like a big to put all the fabric down. That's my next big thing.
What a dream.
I know, right? It is a dream.
But this
The
is
floor-
why we need to get a. This is why we've been trying to work on getting a house, because then I can just make things like that in the space and not have
'Cause
to
my
worry about.
floor is-
Oh no, I'm doing damage to
My
the
floor
wall.
in the craft room is big enough, but it's. I'm sure you understand, Shaz. It's just a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I'll have a craft room.
Yeah, that's why we got this place, because it was cheap and had a spare room upstairs.
Yeah, so we've got the bedroom, we've got the living room, and we've got the craft room.
I don't
which-
even have that.
Yeah.
It's the attic
So-
technically, but yeah.
I don't have that.
Well, thing is, when we move, I'm currently hoping to get somewhere with an additional room, because originally it was just a workshop upstairs that we were both using. Gemma's slowly, because she uses it a lot more than I do, turned it into a full-blown sewing workshop, basically. And now I'm sat here going like, but where am I going to do things like brewing alcohol? And she's like, well, not in the sewing room.
Not
'cause apparently
upstairs.
she doesn't want her fabric to smell of beer.
I wonder why that is.
Jesus.
It's not going down.
Yeah, these
Nah,
are
I've
the
just checked.
arguments.
Low has yet to get in.
Really?
Who?
Oh,
You know the person I was saying
Definitely.
got booted at 2,000, went up to 4,000.
Yeah.
He's been trying for hours now, and has yet to even get in, because he keeps on having lobby connection issues.
God.
And each time he comes back in, he starts further back. That's rough. Alright, I'm gonna go make that tea now.
Do it.
Rella, have you ordered food?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Please. I'm quite a sustenance.
The cries for help. Jeez. I feed you. At least it's not snowing anymore.
Yeah. At least this is a good opportunity to get these sage quests done.
Tap back, can you check your Discord?
Jeez, that's a lot of messages.
Yeah. Okay. Likely be about an hour. But I will be right back.
In case any of you can hear me, I'm going to be back in a few minutes.
Oh boy. That tea is sweet even by my standards. Well, let's get some more questing done. Recognize that self-assured stride, mark of a woman ready to take on the world and then some. It must be the Yorzun Reaper the boss sent word about. Almost disappointed to tell you nothing is amiss. The soldier in me would have loved to see Reaper in action. Once fought in the Imperial Army, though you wouldn't think it to look at me now. Sat proudly under Lord Valance in my youth, until the day he ordered us to use common folk as fodder in some pointless skirmish. This person just rapid fire through that text. How dare you?
Do, 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 do,
Do 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 do.
do, 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 do.
Some
this is the wo-
heathen just ran up and rapid fire through the text in front of me. Like they ran up to the NPC I'm talking to, were there for about
Half a second.
maybe 5-10 seconds, and then vanished. And just
Absolute
ran
trash.
off.
Absolute trash. Like, you should savor it. Savor it. Like a fine wine or a gin that I'm totally
Fine.
drinking.
Uh-huh. I mean, if you check in food, there's the gin recipe for the high elixir from the FF cookbook.
I want to see that. Oh my gosh.
Check the, it's in the food channel in here. Probably have to scroll back a bit.
There it is. See it. Rosemary, Kuroko, gin, triple select one. Well, I'm just gonna save that. Don't mind me.
In a cocktail shaker, muddle the rosemary sprig, fill the shaker with ice, and add the remaining ingredients. Shake vigorously. Pour through a fine mesh strainer.
We actually have all that stuff, so I actually can.
There you go. You can make a high elixir and tell us how it is. I was
will.
talking with, I think I was in chat at the time talking with TechPet, and he was saying like it depends on the gin because of the Kurosawa might clash.
Yeah, that's gonna be something to work out. I didn't expect to find an alcohol recipe in there. Is a
I
high
mean-
elixir alcoholic? It's like, what is that? What we've been drinking all
Got
this?
lost in Ul'dah and wandered into the Alchemist Guild. It wasn't the cooking I had in mind, no, but all the cauldrons and beakers got me curious. So I watched as they mix potions and drafts. I started reading the whiteboards with complex recipes when I had a moment of Namazu inspiration for a drink of my own. It won't heal you quite the same way, but it's very tasty, very refreshing.
Okay, so it's not a. I was going, if I
So-
am an alcoholic, I have so many jokes to make.
Yeah, it became alcoholic because they saw the quicksand using the Alchemist Guild's beakers to make drinks with.
I mean, this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. My brain. I was gonna say something, and it's gone. You know.
Bloodlust emanating from this void scent is potent and powerful. I'ma hit it with a stick.
I
Bonk.
do like. Obviously spoilers, but not for you. I do like.
how could you spoil
I know, right? I mean, you really probably shouldn't be watching this chat if you don't want
No.
to.
Let me watch a fucking Endwalker stream titled Sprint to Reaper 80 and go, how could you spoil this stuff?
It's. I really like I told you before, I love the world building aspect, and I love that they're finally putting some real pointers on Galea a little bit more, and the actual people that live there.
Well, that's the thing. It's
I love
what's upset me being such a fan of FF12 and the tactics stuff, because there was always the. Is this Galamald, like they call it the Empire? Is this Arcadia from 12 and Ivalice? And then, of course, they confirmed that Ivalice is here. And then they confirm through the Return to Ivalice raids. And then they confirmed that the judges are real and all of FF12 happened in this world. And so I immediately had that thing of, oh, I know what Garlemald is like then. Because I've seen what Arcadia is like. I want to go there. It's amazing. The people are great. It's a brilliant city. But of course, if you haven't played it, it still very much maintains the, no, Garlemald bad. Like, up until the end of Stormblood.
Yeah. Well, that's supposed to because I like the only reason I like that is because it's supposed to show it's showing sides of war, isn't it? When you're on one
Yeah.
side, you're only gonna see that, but now we're actually getting to talk to real people, and obviously all the Gaia stuff. and go,
Well,
oh,
it's-
this is way more complicated. Like, this is not how this is.
It's the shift that started in Stormblood and occurred over the course of Shadowbringers,
Yeah.
which is Warrior of Light versus Warrior of Darkness, the whole thing of white light is not necessarily good.
Yeah.
At the same
Just
time,
because it
darkness
says
not
it's
so
good.
necessarily bad, and it's mirrored in the struggle between the companies of Eorzea
Yes, absolutely.
and the Galamaldian Empire. It's literary
clever.
reflection,
very
it's narrative reflection. Themes, motifs.
I love it. That's why I just love this. Yeah, I just, I love that I literally don't know where we're going. Like, main plot, I really don't. I have ideas, I guess, but I truly don't know. I'll make jokes being like, yeah, we're gonna fight the moon, but we might. I'm like,
might.
I don't know.
Oh, I want to see the anima fight. I want to see the anima fight. I want to see if Oblivion's in there.
I want to know, like,
I really want to get into the story,
is
but I want to get
Birdie
Reaper leveled as well.
No, we can do it. We can do both. We can do both. As I, it's today. We can get all of it done and even start it if we want to, if we have the chance. But I probably will, because I literally can't go back to my Discord chat until I do so.
Yeah, you can't go back in there because there is the dreaded Tim.
Oh my god! Yes, the win.
He knows it. If he's watching,
No, he does.
he knows it.
Yes, he's a bit. It's why he has his own channel. He enjoys his life. He puts himself there.
Hmm.
It is a funny joke, but God, we would kill him. We would murder him.
I mean, I was talking to Chaz the other day about when the Loop Room came out, and I hopped in chat to see what was going on. Well, I knew they weren't in there, and I was like, right, no spoilers about mechanics or anything. And he was just like, oh yeah, it's no, don't worry, I wasn't gonna spoil anything. I was just saying to Lo, well, I'm thinking of calling it the Katy Perry mechanic. And I just went, Katy Perry, famous Katy Perry songs that everyone knows, hot and cold, there's an ice and fire balancing mechanic.
Yep.
I'm gonna bounce out of chat.
I truly don't think he does mean it. I think he's saying
He doesn't.
He
Bless
doesn't
him, he
mean it. He
doesn't.
tries, but I'm like, no, but just say nothing. I appreciate
Yeah.
you don't get it. Just say, I
It's
love
one of
you.
those things of,
We love you.
like, the easiest way to spoil something is to try and
Not
dance
spoil it.
around it. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're
that's
trying to
fine.
hint towards something without spoiling something, you're more likely to spoil something.
What's even worse is, like, I think one of the worst ones that other people have done as well, by the way, this isn't just that. The worst one I hear is, oh, you'll be surprised at the end. Why did you say...
Cool, revealed that
was
there's a twist
spoiling it?
ending.
You've literally just told me there's a surprise.
Yeah.
That I won't expect. So now I'm expecting it.
And that's the one if someone...
Oh,
I know a particular one from FF that comes up. Is enjoy, smiley face, and pat.
Which means it's going to be sad or depressing, yeah.
Yeah.
In which you're like, look. 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 I'm kidding. Look, say we've learned our lesson. I think we're prepared. It does mean I've given like the benefit though. It does mean I feel more inclined to do the story quickly.
Gotta get it done.
Usually,
Why? Because you're really excited? So it doesn't get spoiled for me. Gotta get it done.
Gotta get it done. Like last night. No, was it last night? Yeah. God, it was only last night. Oops, it's been a day. Last night, like I think it was you who posted it, or no, was it you? I think it was you who posted it. All the people doing the last the last like mission quest for MSQ last night. Night before, sorry. Night before. Doing the last MSQ quest before the servers go down. And I'm like, what do you mean you waited this long? How?
Yeah.
How? I'm quite slow, like, I really am, but how? There was a drought! Are you being quiet because that's what you did?
No, I did it with time to spare.
Yeah, like a day.
I also found my tactic for not getting spoiled on it. Just don't mention that you haven't done it.
Yeah, also that does work.
Like, because the moment someone knows you haven't done it, they suddenly go, oh, you haven't, oh, and they start thinking about all the possible things, and it's just like, if I don't mention it, they're not going to think about the ending, and they're not going to risk spoiling anything. Job done.
True.
But nah, I'm being quiet because I'm watching the next
Nope, do
Reaper
it.
quest.
You can be quiet, that's what I'm doing right now, so you can be quiet. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, there's some shit that's kind of...
Oh my god, that is creepy. Oh my god, I'm actually uncomfortable. Oh, I don't like how that moves. Oh, that's creepy, man. Because I believe you're ahead of me, so...
I'm currently talking to Drusilla again.
Uh...
If that gives. So if you've talked to her, you're ahead of me. If not, then
Okay.
I'm ahead of you.
I apologize, I thought you were ahead of me. I thought you were ahead of me, I am sorry.
But yeah, learning about Orcus and her grandfather's task.
Yeah. I
And
love her grandfather so
the
much.
The description of what happened between them and her avatar. That's vicious. That's fucked. Yeah, you go get some ale, Drusilla. You go back into Ul'dah. You'll be okay.
Oh no, actually, I think you are ahead of me. I just fought a thing.
I haven't seen you. Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
are slightly behind me then. We must
Yeah,
have
I
somehow
thought-
passed each other without
The
seeing.
weird red dragon looking thing.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm behind you.
Yeah, we must have passed each other somehow without seeing each other.
Good, I didn't spoil anything. Speaking of spoilers, I'm like, oh no!
hmm
I'm used to this. Cut to the dander. Right, now I get to go see her and her trauma. Let's go. We love some trauma. We got
That's
him
what
over
time it
10 level.
is. Trauma time!
Trauma time!
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah, I'll kick around by her. Sorting out my sage bars. Because then we can talk about things without having to worry about spoiling each other.
It's true, I've never got to do this before. Look at this. Ooh, down I go.
Ba-ba. Holy shit, good lord. Sage gets so... Sage gets so many ins. Jesus Christ. I've just... Okay. That's some bullshit.
What's bullshit?
So, I've just gotten up to the level 62. In fact, so I'm going to go from 1 to 70 skills. And I want you to see what I'm finding that's bullshit. Dosis, 1.48 second cast time. Diagnosis, 1.48. Cardia, instant. Prognosis, 1.98. Igero, 7.93. Physis, instant. Phlegma, instant. Eucrasia, instant. Soteria, instant. Icarus, instant.
What is cast
Druocol,
time?
instant.
I mean, what is
Dyscrasia, instant.
You know what worries me
Zerocol,
about that?
instant.
You know what worries me about that?
What?
How much movement they've added to the game.
Uh-huh.
That
Oh.
worries me significantly.
Then there's Itzgol instant, Zoe instant, Pepsis instant,
I
Physis
think we're
2
about to
instant.
get some DDR raid. Let's go, boys.
What the fuck? Torkoal instant? Like... So I have... 1, 2, 3... So 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20 abilities. Of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 of them are instant. Alright, Sage. Okay.
Oh, this is getting a little bit scary, twisted. This is really awkward. She's talking about Emmett, and I'm like,
Uh-huh.
this is awkward. I am awkward right now.
Ugh.
It's like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't know.
Mm,
I don't know why
yeah.
you would do that. Why would you do that?
Fucking...
Although it is like falling apart now, so. I think I really like that, like, our mentor's an older woman. I'm not saying, like, we don't have those, but just, like, in a lot of shows and stuff, they like to have, like, younger women.
They do.
And I really appreciate it when they're just like, no, she's older. Fine. I was like, yeah, it is. She still could kick my ass. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Oh no! Balls. I mean,
Uh-huh.
fixed it for him, technically.
Technically.
Technically, we did it. I've just told TechPet and I got the face of, oh yeah, they tried to kill him at Silk. And it just the face of, oh no. I was like, yeah, you can see that went really well.
Yeah. I was about to ask you.
Oh, I'm good. Oh my. Oh my god, this is so good. Hey, how do we make the player feel freaking terrible? Oh, I got it. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I agree. You go have a drink. I feel like... yeah. Should we not be like, yeah, it's okay, I killed him. We're good. That would be some real good books, right? We'd be in some good books.
Okay, so I'd need to get Addisting for that. I'm seeing how the effects look at the moment.
It is really cool looking. Like, I can't see obviously the flashy stuff, but I can see them move and twist and stuff like that, and it's very cool. I just don't like those ones 'cause they look like needles.
Yeah, I can see that.
Whereas like the ones that like the muskets are just hilarious. And the berries are kind of pretty.
So, Adder's Gall, you get... Ah, okay. So, Toxicon, you get when a barrier from Eucrasian Diagnosis or Eucrasian Prognosis breaks. But also, I can do Pepsis to break the barrier immediately and trigger a heal instead of giving Addisting.
Alright, I really like the C pose for it though.
I have returned.
You're alive!
Welcome back.
Well, the thing is, Shiva has technical difficulties, and I just got kicked from a 6.1k queue. And I'm... Yeah, but it hasn't moved for like 20 minutes or so. And I was about to log out and try it again. Just take the risk, and it kicked me anyway. So now I'm in a queue, and it's only 864.
Oh.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
promising.
It might take a few minutes, but yeah.
Oops!
That's the thing.
Okay, well, yeah, that's a promising lean on getting back in.
789.
Yeah.
I mean, the number did not move for like 20 minutes, and yeah.
Oh dear. It's going well.
Right, so
Is
there's
that-
my Reaper Burst set up. Next
Yeah, my
quest.
reach is already. Yeah, let's go. Go. Wait, I did it wrong. Fuck. Ah! I'm doing it wrong. Run!
Yeah, I got cup of tea, did a bit more quest, set up my sage bars for when I do that.
I got gin.
Yeah, she got Jen.
I got some gin. So I'm gonna get
Which I figure,
super high.
rather than doing my sage with your paladin, I could level one of my DPS with your paladin. Because that skips
Yeah.
queues, and then when you do your DPS, I'll be able to do sage and so on to help you level your DPS by giving you queues from me.
Sounds good.
Oh, you stepped in.
That's my rest. Yeah. Made a tea that, even by my standards, is a bit too sweet.
What?
As I was adding sugar, a fucking
How's that possible?
block of it came out. And just... Like, usually sugar, you add it and there's just a soft kind of of sugar.
Uh-huh.
This was a proper... As just water
like a-
splashed up.
Plump.
Yeah, proper plump. Of just a brick of sugar falling in, and I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
I've already added my amount of sugar.
Not gonna lie, I almost fell asleep on my bed. While waiting
Yeah.
in queue.
Well,
It was so
that's
nice
literally
and
what
warm
happens to
and
me.
cozy.
Like, you wanna know how I pass out?
Yeah.
That's what happens. I lie down and it's just... There's a
Oh,
nice
it's so
breeze.
nice.
And I'm gone.
Yeah. The fuck?
Things are happening. Hold on, I need to catch up. Who's gonna turn up?
Xenos. Imagine if Xenos was your
I mean, I'll be
What's
honest, he
your-
looks like a little like
your class guy.
The guy who's after us
Wouldn't it be
looks a little
hilarious?
like Xenos, I'm not gonna deny it.
That would be hilarious. He
Yeah,
like
you
shows
m-
up. Okay, I'm done.
What's up? I got tired of waiting. What? Yeah, I'm coming down into Shadowbringers levels. Let's go. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see what you mean by kind of Xenosy.
Shut
He
the fuck
really
up! I want to
is,
see him.
I guess it
I
might be
mean-
the hood thing though.
Send me a screenshot. I want to see him.
That was
You
actually
can-
I don't
good
want to
time
spoil this.
screenshot. Here, I'll throw it to you in DMs.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
He is
boy,
on
DM.
the left. You've got the mentor on the right and him on the left.
Wow.
That's
Well, he does
Eureka
have the
Big
Galilean
Bad.
eye. He does have the Galilean eye.
And,
Oh yeah.
well, they all, yeah, they all do.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just like his outfit.
I had to
The
mute,
kind of
I just
cracked and torn
screamed.
demonic
I
muscle suit.
literally just freaking screamed.
Oh,
Oh my
the
god.
fucking telekinesis scythe.
It's so cool! But
Fucking
so
bad guy points are just going up and up and up.
Yeah, we're like this should be our main bad guy. Fuck Xenos. Xenos can get in the bin. Sorry, Chaz.
I was like, I clicked back on the server and I was like, did Pikachu just wink at me?
Oh yeah,
But
we have
it's
a
moving.
we
Yeah,
have a
it's
Giphy,
moving
mate.
thingy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of Pikachu being all happy.
It's cute.
Also, all I'm saying is his color scheme, kind of anime-ish.
Oh, it is, isn't it? This whole situation is so anime.
No, anima.
I mean,
Ish.
it's anime too.
Oh, I also understood anime.
I don't know anima.
One of the
Anime.
one of the summons from
Anime.
FF10 and the one of the trials we know of.
Right. Right. Yeah. I mean, Void Scent is a theme.
Yeah. Well, I'm just kind of looking at this and going, is this guy gonna be Xenos'
Tell me
avatar?
when you're done. Tell me when you're done. Oh my god, he might
Daniel's
be.
gonna
Oh
turn
my
into a
god.
fucking thing.
Could you imagine? Oh my god.
Oh, I would love it.
I would dig it.
It's good. Oh, he's even doing. God, he's so evil. So I didn't kill her. Why? So that it could be better when I did.
Oh, I'm so excited. Like, that got me so hyped, that scene. Oh my god. I had to mute, I was screaming. Like, I was just freaking out.
Evil in her screams, exult in her misery. Ah, how splendid it will be. Yep, I like him. I'll take this one. Bought. Mine. Dibs.
It's
That's my
mine, get
avatar.
off. No, mine.
Fucking fight me. 1v1 me, Wolf's Den. Dibs on White Mage. That motherfucker
No, it's
just
almost
pieced
fucking
out.
Christmas. What the fuck?
Uh-huh. And so, we become the only other class other than Ninja to wield 2 weapons as we take our scythe as well.
Oh, I'm just so out of it.
Right, I am...
Oh, I scream so hard.
Goddamn voidsome bastard soulless piece of shite!
Shit. Tell me what you respond with. Tell me right now.
Being the through and through rogue that I am. Swive that demon swine!
I said he'll pay for this. They're like, yeah, he will. Let's go.
First, find out where he's hiding. Meantime, you need to prepare.
So fucking good. Oh my god, I'm so hyped right now.
Cool.
Y'all enjoying it?
So much. Oh my gosh. I kind of just love getting overly invested though. It's just really fun.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, it's gonna be me once we get into doing actual story stuff. Like,
Same.
because here's the weird thing. Being me, I don't get hugely hype about many things. So, like, I'll be honest. Endwalker itself, as a story expansion, I'm not hugely hyped for. Anima from FF10 turning up, I am hyped as fuck for.
It's how
Give
quick
me
we're
that.
going. I'm like, yes, let's go, boys. Let's go. I wasn't sure. Like, I felt it that he might turn up when she said that, but I was like, no. We wouldn't already.
114.
Hey, let's go.
Well, even if, like, say, like, it ended early or anything, because I might get kicked or something, I'd like to say that you guys made this, like, the best, like, expansion ever.
Yeah, it's
It's
good.
been
It's
super fun.
like
I mean, I can't really
I think-
talk too much because I didn't suffer, but
I think
I've had a
closest
great
I
first
had
day.
was last X-Pac of just getting stuck in with Dancer and Hallie. That was pretty much it. But it's good to have a proper group to just run with and go, we are getting shit done. So I decided to just look into something because I realized we're going to be approaching it soon. Do you want to see the Crypt Lurker scythe?
Oh yeah, I do. Let's do it.
Look at that fucking
Oh,
chonker.
finally.
Oh my god.
Look at that thing.
Oh, that's hot. Oh my god.
I'm gonna link it. I'm gonna link it again so that you can see it and appreciate the chonk, Chaz.
Did I get the XP? I don't think I did. Oh fucking hell. I don't think I got the XP for the dungeon.
Yes, you would have because we got the XP when we killed the boss,
Ah, okay.
and you were moving after that.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that thing.
That is awesome.
Link it!
Well, I already did. I linked it in party chat for you.
No, it's not there because I just logged in. You probably
Oh,
link it.
I linked it after it said you to join the party, but
I tell you what I can do,
Do it again.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
It's not
which
here,
I
do
would
it.
do just to see what it looks
Eri.
like.
Here.
There we go.
I actually have a
That's
copper
ugly
left
as fuck.
from.
It is chonk.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I hate it.
It's
Get
so
it,
bad,
get
but
it.
it's chonk.
Nah, get out of here.
But Eri, I have a coffer for Edamon still, for a weapon.
That's what I was about to check.
I might go have a look at that.
I'm already here. Do you want me to link it?
Oh yeah, please.
Okay, that's very Kingdom Hearts.
Oh really?
Look at that thing.
Oh, that's hot. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think I prefer more of a curve to the
Oh,
side, but I'm digging it.
Mm.
And it
Hmm.
dies.
I have enough books to get one Edenmorn weapon. That scythe is
No.
nice.
But
Then.
it's just rogue by any chance.
Oh, that's Sage.
Oh, okay, they're actually very pretty. Bit terrifying, not gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
That
but they're
would
so
intimidate me.
sleek.
Could you imagine that in your face and you're just like, well, that's intimidating.
I'm here to
Oh,
heal
no.
you. Ah!
Whoa!
Stay away from me.
Yeah, stay the fuck away from it.
Yeah, I really like those pendulums, and yeah, scythe is quite nice. But I think unless I at some point I go back and unsync 12 and speed out another 4 clears, I'm probably going to get the
Oh, you have
Sage
the
weapons.
Gaia stuff. Look at that. Cool.
Yeah. It seems from the Shadowbringer stuff though, in terms of bosses and like tombstones, we only get the highest tier. There's none for the other tiers, which is a shame because some of the earlier weapons had some nice designs to them.
It's been 10 hours. Holy shit.
Yep.
Ugh.
Hell yeah, it has.
PvP one is nice. I need to check out the
Oh.
weapons. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's all the Wolves Den stuff.
Yep, it's all
Yep.
changed.
Oh right, and the actual Wolves Den system is changing. Because we're getting the kind of battle pass thing without having to pay for it.
I'll be honest, I've only done PvP
Oh
like
god.
once, so I
I
actually
have
don't
to
have
go.
a clue.
Oh no, I'm not doing that.
Well, so you know how there was like all of the best looking gear with literally unique wind animation was PvP? What was the...
Let me see.
What was the one? I remember you actually linking one on Twitter, Chaz, that was a PvP gear that was just kind of a... Like, everyone saw it and went, oh my god, that's gorgeous. And they went, okay, it's only for the top 100 feast people.
Yeah, the
guess.
beast was crazy.
There,
announced
this
the
is it.
world for the feast.
Stream text. Popping it in now.
There are no. Oh yeah. What the fuck are those?
Shadow Cleaver set.
What?
Where it was all like the...
Oh, it's
aged
gorgeous,
kind of night.
isn't it?
But it was top 100 only.
Yeah.
Now, they're doing the feast as a battle pass. So anything
Also-
that... So you basically... What would previously have been, only the top 100 can get it, is now, you can earn coinage and basically a currency to buy stuff from this battle pass, which is that stuff.
Tell
You
you what-
also
Sorry, go ahead.
earn a separate slower currency, which can be spent on all other battle passes that have been and gone.
That's pretty cool.
So that, which was originally top 100 locked, is now just a feast grind, or a PvP grind rather.
I want to do more PvP, but people.
Yeah.
tell
PvP
you
can
what-
be hit or miss for me.
I'll tell you what armor
no,
piece
I mean
drives
like
me
I need
mad.
people to play with.
Oh yeah.
The Moon Mackin set. Basically what Gara wears. Gaia.
Oh,
Gaia.
Makanin, yeah.
Yeah, I can't get it. And I'm like, but it's gorgeous. That's not fair. Not fair. I can't even remember how you get it.
I'm sorry, do you mean
Don't you dare.
these sets?
Oh, you bitch.
All you had to do was grind a shit ton of PvP while the Garo event was on. But
Well-
the Garrow event ended, and if they want to bring it back, they would need to actually seek a new contract with Garrow.
Yep. Yep.
Which
I can't even try it on because males can't wear it.
Honestly, it's okay.
I love it.
The back is really cool. I like the skirt part, but that's it.
It's very much.
it's pretty much just for the coat.
Yeah, thanks. They're thinking of bringing it back? Okay.
And there's an alternate version, which is this one that I grabbed. Yeah, and everyone is different. Like, the tank one had a full, basically Power Ranger armor.
I remember the
But
Power
people,
Ranger armor.
people are asking if we could get them back. But it was under contract with the Garrow team as an advertisement thing, which that contract has now run out, which is why the Garrow event went away.
Yeah. I mean, I can't imagine they wouldn't allow it. Like,
The Garrow
more
event.
free advertising.
Yeah,
Free at that point. They're like, look, we just want to do it again. Don't cost anything. Free advertising. But they have to
And
do that. So, and
the Garrow team pretty much have no reason not to. As I say, it's free advertising from one of the biggest games at the moment. But
life.
I actually don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, life.
Where, Chez, where did you see the PvP weapons?
No, Nova was mentioning it. I'm trying to. I have no idea where they are. Hey Nova, where are the PvP weapons? I'm in the wolf's den, but I don't see.
Yeah, I was running around looking at them and I can't see any.
Yeah.
This thing's because it only goes up to Stormblood.
Yeah, Shadowbringers, but no weapons, just armor.
Oh yeah, all of the gatherings have changed, didn't it? Yep.
Found it. Go out front, Chez. Ooh, that is a nice scythe. Oh, that's a really nice scythe. Okay. And you'll see a board with the wolf collar exchange and wolf collar
Okay.
presenter.
So presenter, I guess.
Exchange.
Okay.
And then you can choose exchange for a weapon and view them in there.
Exchange for weapon. Alright. Okay, yes. It's okay.
For you, Gem.
Ooh, alright, I'm here.
Looks
okay.
cool.
That's pretty cool. Very big. Jesus, that's a
big.
chunky boy. But a lot of them are, by the looks of it.
It looks like a slightly mechanized version of the starting scythe.
Damn, those are just flying daggers. The
Yeah.
fuck? Blood red. I like those.
Is
Should be
Tech
Stormblood
better?
weapon. What?
I can get it back.
There aren't Stormblood weapons.
I don't get it. Anyway.
I mean, at least that I could see. Yeah, I'll pop that one for them. Let me check Stormblood. Cycle of... Yeah, looking in the Stormblood weapons, there's nothing for
There's
PvP.
nothing.
Not at the arms
I
supplier, at
checked.
least.
Yeah.
I'm okay right now, but I do have to warn you, I might have to pass out in a few minutes.
Change.
I'm
See,
bet-
there's no weapons.
Depending how
Rather.
food goes.
Okay.
Just an narcolepsy
Yeah.
thing, don't worry. But I might not have a choice.
You always
I'll
get
let you
tired
know.
after you eat.
Yeah, no. I'm usually okay, but like I do often. Where are we?
So
Bottom.
Dungeons spam? Dungeons spam.
I think, I think Chez is just looking at weapons real quick. Did link some of the
Yeah,
PvP.
I told
and-
Nova to just message me, just send me a screenshot, because I cannot find them.
Yeah, I couldn't find him either.
I'll be right back
Yeah.
fast, quickly, but yes, we will dungeon.
So, Sage and Reaper, please. That would be. Or show me where you found them, because I don't see shit.
But yeah, I had a chat with some of the other guys, and apparently, someone who's just finished the first chapter of the Endwalker story, I asked him to rate the hype level on a 0 to 10 scale. They said 9.5.
No.
Okay.
At the end of the first chapter, they said the hype level was 9.5.
Is it actually broken up into chapters, or is that just rough
He's
estimate?
referring to that as like, you know how like in the first one we did like first zone and first.
Yeah.
Basically, they're just after the first dungeon.
Okay.
That's from the last Shadowbringers dungeon. Never mind, it's not PvP.
So the Mount Gold weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we'll have to see if we can get some.
Well, I mean, we're going to the right place soon.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more on this one. Like, it'll be either one more run of this dungeon and then like a trials roulette or something, or 2 more runs of this dungeon, and we'll be there.
I got a new skill. What the fuck?
Back.
Oh shit!
Oh
you
yeah,
leveled
you'll
up.
be getting
Yeah,
new
you're getting
Gunbreaker
levels.
stuff.
Reduces damage taken by a party member or self by 15%, duration 8 seconds. Heart of Corundum.
Right,
Additional
you get.
effect. When targeting a party member while under the effect of Brutal Shell, that effect is also granted to the target. Duration 30 seconds. Oh god, okay.
Yeah, you got a second. It's basically Heart of Stone, right?
Yeah, additional effect grants Clarity of Corundum to target. Clarity of Corundum effect reduces damage taken by 50%. Duration 4 seconds. Oof. Additional effect grants Catharsis of Corundum to target. Catharsis of Corundum effect restores HP when HP falls below 50%, or upon effect duration expiration. Cure potency 900, duration 20%. 20 seconds.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty strong. Yeah, I thought it was just, hey, here's a second, like, Heart of Stone, and we've now separated it, so one's on you, one's on someone else, but no, it just sounds like you have Heart of Stone and Heart of Stone Plus. It's a bit more smoked chicken.
Is this a Smitty Plus channel or what? No?
Yep.
Okay.
Food buff.
Plus?
Oh.
Might be a video I haven't seen.
No, because you said Heart of Stone Plus. I'm like, is this Smitty Plus? Ha ha ha.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm so full of
Who the
chicken.
fuck is gonna watch a 10-hour VOD?
You would be surprised.
Yeah.
Many
Don't.
people. No,
I
people
mean,
do.
People don't even watch a 20-minute video, so
But that's the
Some
thing. The
people
audience for
don't.
VODs is different from the audience for videos.
Yeah, totally is.
don't.
Like, if I'm watching a video, I'm expecting to be engaged. If I'm watching a VOD, I'm usually putting it in the background while I work.
Yeah, it's like having like How I Met Your Mother on in the background, but you're not really paying attention. But it's a comfort.
Also, think about it, I've definitely technically, as far as all the data and algorithms are concerned, watched
I
some
just
10-hour
noticed-
VODs multiple times.
I just noticed that Heart of Stone changes into this skill, so it's not that I got a new
okay.
skill, it changes into that.
Ooh.
Alright, so I guess it upgrades from just being damage mitigation and bruise of shell transfer to having the additional mitigation and the heal. Still, nice upgrade.
Awesome. Yeah, pretty awesome.
That's some good shit right there. So I heard you want some more AoE. Let's get some more of those out and get another one of these out. Another one of these out. Good lord.
It's fun, isn't it? It's fun, isn't it? I'm sorry, did you
I
need
just went 30
AoE?
seconds without using anything but a gauge spender. What
Yep.
the fuck?
It's awesome. It's fucking dope. Reaper's starting to really come into its own.
This where you were starting to go sour on it in those mid levels, and you're coming back around on it now. It's getting its kit.
I mean, at 80 we get a second gauge, I believe.
Oh. That's what I'm interested in. When you become the thing, like. That's
Yeah,
what
so
I'm interested in.
from what I understand, spending these, so spending Gibbets, Guillotine, Gallows, and so on, generates your second gauge.
Hatred, isn't it?
I have no clue what its name is off the top of my head.
I think it was called hatred, which, if you consider what just happened.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah!
From what I heard, you guys are enjoying the Reaper story.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good.
fucking
It's good.
hell.
It's good shit.
Fucking- it's
That's some
gentle,
good crack
you know,
there,
real
lads.
chill, like, nothing really happened.
But yeah, so at 80 we get that second gauge. They generate stacks are they generate that second gauge. We can then spend that second gauge to become enshrouded, which gives us max stacks of Lemur. And then while enshrouded, gibbets, gallows, guillotine, and so on. Gets upgraded into new attacks, which function in much the same way. But,
Out.
I fancy it. Yeet. And back it.
And then run away. I didn't get hit, and that's all that matters.
Didn't you?
Nope.
Hmm.
What are you humming at?
I thought I saw your HP drop.
Nope. It didn't. I should have got hit, but I didn't.
That.
Keep forgetting my dots on the same button as my main spell.
Ow. Back in for a second. Back out. Oh, one button. Fuck.
And over to the AoE.
Circle?
Ugh. This mozzarella
It's nice.
trying to kill me.
Yes.
We could get the maiming trousers to drop before the end of this, so that I can get them and then guarantee the scythe drop. That would be grand. I mean, what?
I mean, what?
Getting getting the fact that those two stack now just ups the burst so much. Good lord.
Gorgeous. I love it. But that does make it slightly different. It's quite a long burst window.
Eventually, it's going to be that that's not even our burst. That's
Yeah.
just set up for the burst.
It's super
In
alive.
short, the fuck Reaper.
The awesome Dark Reaper. Okay. Because again, this is what I like about Samurai is you're always pressing buttons. I know ABC is a thing, but I mean, I don't know, you're actively always pressing buttons.
The buttons are always impactful.
But yeah, I guess more. Senpai gets me.
I should hope so. I spend enough time having to decipher your wins.
It's true.
I'm going to hold on to those for the boss.
Whee!
And shortcut.
Hmm?
Anytime I jump off something. Shortcut.
Oh.
You died. Shortcut.
You didn't say where it was a shortcut to.
Circle.
Nope, did it wrong. I swapped them round to make this easier and I still fucked it up.
Alright. Down on this
How am I
side.
fucking this up?
Well, you see, you're pressing the wrong buttons.
Well, clearly.
Oh, bonk.
Yo, that side
Yeah,
looks amazing.
Oh. Which one?
Oh, did you get sent screenshots of the
Yes.
Mount Gold
no,
one?
a video. I'm gonna post it in the. Hold on. After this boss.
Yeah, no worries. Wait, what? What? Oh, apparently I fucked that up.
Did you not come in?
It's
I thought I was
really
behind
good.
it, but apparently I wasn't far enough behind it. I cheekily was on the side, so I think I just overdid it. Is what it is.
Circle.
Where can I post it?
Throw it in stream text, because only we can see that.
You mean? Okay. You can use arm's length on this.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just like it 'cause it's like riding a water slide.
Okay, wait. Stream text. There we go. Soup.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh god.
It's like a talon.
Oh, that's very smooth.
Right?
Don't they use weapons like that in Mount Golg?
I can't remember what weapons I use in Mount Gulg, to be
They
honest.
definitely use.
It's been so long since I ran that dungeon.
One of the bosses, I'm pretty sure, uses a scythe. Like the one where she does the spin, and you have to pick which one's the real one. And
That's not.
I think she uses a rod.
Yeah.
fair enough. I wasn't sure.
Oh shit, Ches is gone.
Oh, yeah, go on.
What? Oh, yeah. I bullied it just in case.
Probably a good shout.
Thankfully, you blooded just before I dropped all my cooldowns on your face, rather than just after.
You did it.
Yeah.
Reaper's OP.
Sorry?
What?
Reaper OP.
Reaper awesome. You see that because both of us literally just used like.
Yeah, I
all
just
of our
noticed
cords.
the pack just melted.
Yeah, we
'Cause we've
basically
got-
just dumped our entire burst window on them. Because
Yeah.
Your single target burst and AoE burst use the same resources. So at any point you can just go, yeah, all of this burst is now AoE.
Did I stutter? Get the fuck on the ground.
Oh my.
I know what I am. It's all good. Like, I don't even think we got this close to clearing them all on regular classes. Like, I'm not being funny.
I think I have a couple times.
I don't know.
Definitely when I was on Machinist, because similarly Machinist just could put out a mountain of burst.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely done it and been able to kill 2 in the rebuild cycle. Never 3.
So
Stop
we
lying,
might need to
Harry.
do...
No, you didn't.
What?
What?
You saying I'm lying about killing those 2 with Machinist?
Uh-huh.
I'll have you know I did, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
My Machinist may not be great, but good god, Machinist's burst on the start of Shadowbringers was ridiculous.
Maybe it was
Circle.
Dancer back when Tech Step did damage.
Back in my days.
Back before people bitched to the point it got nerfed.
And then everyone was going, Dancer's trash class, it doesn't do any damage. It's like, yeah, you guys complained it did too much damage, so they nerfed it.
Side?
Sometimes you
Hold on,
should
what level is
listen.
my Mechanist?
Sometimes you shouldn't.
It was.
Yeah,
it
see,
was,
level 30.
it was both doing too much damage, but also wasn't allowed into like high-end raid groups because it didn't do enough damage.
Circle?
Every time you say circle, I think you're calling a mechanic.
I know.
No, it's only an issue because we're both there.
Usually there's only one person calling it, hopefully. Said hope.
In.
I feel like this is faster than last.
Don't tell me what to do.
I mean, we are getting.
Okay,
more and
then
more practice
stay
with
out
that.
if you want.
I know what I'm doing.
Raid wide.
I've also made my buttons a lot easier to press. Don't know why I was being so difficult. Because, like, what I've done now, usually what I do is I separate them into AoE and single target. Like, because I have the squares. So my main block is always single target, because obviously I raid, so it's usually it's the one I use the most. Ah, too close. Sorry.
How dare.
Oh!
I was just a bit forward.
It's okay, I got hit as well. And then I died. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, I got boots!
I think that would be just slightly too far for trials.
I mean, I'm still.
Oh, right, no, yeah, you're further behind me. Yep, of course.
Yeah, I'm 1.7 mil off.
Yeah.
Ugh, pain picker.
Yeah, I'm 1 mil off, so that's where I was asking it for.
I mean, 10 guild house gives you a mil.
Not doing 10 kill.
It
How
also
many more
gives me an
times?
urge to die.
How many more times do we have to run this dungeon?
1.
Are you sure you don't wanna do something else, Jess?
Huh?
Yeah, we can break it up by doing other odds and ends.
Yeah. Just say so.
I hate this dungeon.
Hopefully, this should be the last time.
This will be the last time. At worst, we are just on, like, Rolos after this for, like, a tiny bit of XP, basically.
Yeah.
So I think you said the bosses were given, like, 400k HP? HP? What?
Yep, they were giving us 400k HP each time.
God, could you imagine? That'd be really weird.
The last boss gave 869,000.
Yeah, which is already pretty much everything that Eri needs. Which would mean that a trial Rolo after that would do it, one way or another, even if the other bosses in this dungeon gave 0.
And it's just Mount Gulg, and we're done.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Someone is asking, how do Sage and Reaper feel?
I'll let the Reapers go first.
Go on,
Let
Ari,
the
you go
Reapers
first.
go first.
Okay.
If you want to.
I'd say it feels really good. Like, everything flows pretty nicely. I'm slightly iffy on the lack of positionals. Like, there's only 2 positionals, which I feel kinda gauge spenders. Because you build up gauge and burn that to get access to moves. I will say the burst window feels great. Because you just press a button and go ham. Like, it's, hey, I need focus. Here's focus. Now spam everything under the sun.
And don't die, Chaz.
But yeah,
I
for me at
guess-
least, it feels fun.
As a samurai player, I kind of thought that I'd fall into this quite easily. It feels cool, it looks really dope. And it's only gonna get cooler, I think, as like, especially
Yes.
when we get more abilities, we become the demon, you know, I think it's gonna look and feel really damn cool. I like how fast it is, like, to keep all your combos up, to pay attention to keeping your dot in line. It's very samurai-like. I say it's not samurai, but I feel a lot of similarities to samurai in that respect. Of keeping everything within keeping within a 30 seconds dot of extra damage. It's not strictly a dot; it's a buff.
Yeah.
But I do think in the end that's going to be kind of your window to do everything before you have to reapply it and carry on. Luckily, reapplying is just a second job and isn't as annoying as samurai. Like you just press it, so done.
And I think we can both agree the movement skill is sexy.
Oh, it's so fun! It's just
Like,
yeah.
you'll
if
probably
you like
spot
movement,
me and Ryla doing this a bunch on this next fight.
just for fun.
Because there's so many spots where it's just, oh, there's an AoE coming up. Oh. Alright,
Style.
AoE's over. Oh, straight back in.
Style
Portal?
points.
The portal.
Yeah,
Portal.
it's
Yeah,
style
you
po-
do
it's like if you like Red Mage style points, this is it. Like
Mhm.
this is what it is.
Red Mage
but,
is no longer the king of fashion and style.
but with it being a teleport means you don't have to stay in a straight line, which is could really open up some really fun like figuring out
Circle.
fights and stuff. And could be really, if you like, I just feel like it mixes like Black Mage and Red Mage a little bit.
I can kind of
Like-
see it.
Yeah, like you're back flipping out and then you're teleporting in like a Black Mage.
I'd say it feels like inverse Red Mage in terms of the movement.
Out.
Like you're
Out,
staying
out,
up
out.
close
Uh-oh.
and then dashing out like that, and then coming back in to continue your main damage.
And then getting murdered by these. I'm joking. Yeah, and I think that's super, super cool. Yeah, if you like a bit of Flash, definitely.
And now for Tech Pet segment on Sage.
So I think I mentioned this on when it was asked on someone's stream earlier, where it feels like it shares some bones with Scholar, but it's a lot quicker, it's a lot more frenetic. Every button feels impactful, and I don't have any buttons, at least at the moment, that I'm like, why does this exist? Which I know Scholar at various points in its history has had, where I'm like, why does Lustrate exist when all my other buttons heal like Lustrate does, but better in occasions? And this doesn't have that feeling at all. Things are definitely flowing quickly, and well, yeah, mechanics.
Multitasking.
Yeah, but that's nothing new for me when I'm healing. You can have a shield. Also,
It's nothing new,
shields
then why are you
actually really
struggling?
Nice.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think it has anything that's as big
Shit
as
does
like
it up.
the crit cog and the crit Adlo shield. But then again, that might also be because HP and values and things have been readjusted. But it's definitely... Every button means something, and every button needs to be hit at about 100 miles an hour.
Speed
Will say-
and movement.
The brief
yeah.
look I had at I am the fast. The brief look I had, there were a lot of instants.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
Like, of the skills you start with, I think 4 had cast times.
Hang on,
Everything else was an instant cast.
So... Yeah, the only spells... Well, I'm not going to count Esna, because it's a roll action.
Yeah.
Same with Raise. Raise has a cast time. The only things I currently have that have a cast time are Diagnosis, Prognosis, and Dosis 2.
Which, so that's
Dosis
Cure,
2 is-
Medica, and... What's Dosis?
You doing good, Jess?
That's my damage spell.
You did, Jess? You did absolutely fine.
Look, I was distracted, alright?
Thank you.
Where were we?
Dosis, and
Oh,
cast time
yeah,
stuff.
sorry. Dosis is basically your Glare / Stone / Ruin 3 /
Gotcha.
Broil. Those are the only 3 spells with the cast time. And if I hit Eucrasia, which doesn't have a cast time, they don't have a cast time either.
Yeah.
So
There
you
we
do
go.
just go like Eucrasia Diagnosis. Sorry, technically it's Eucrasian Diagnosis,
Yeah.
which takes it from being like Physic to being Adlo. For scholar terms at least. There's a lot of freedom of movement, and then even then, the main damaging spell that it's got, the Dosis. When you use it, it's got a 1.43 second cast time with a 2.43, so even when you're using it, you've only really got about 0.7 seconds where you can't move while you're casting it because, you know, slide casting and etc. You know, between the slide cast and the time that it's just finished casting it and isn't off cooldown yet, you've got so much movement.
Yeah, it does seem like it's going to be really free for just getting around.
Which means be afraid of the rate tier.
Yep.
I was
Like
about to
how much
say.
movement we have.
Yeah.
Hey, here's
Dangerous.
these portals and get back into action things and get out of action things. Here's this healer that basically
Can
doesn't
do
have
that.
to cast.
Yeah, I'm expecting. I'm expecting Sage to be the kind of the one that you would bring to prog, and if you wanted to do speed clears, I expect that would be Scholar would be the one you'd bring, because obviously I don't think I've got anything like Chain. Like I don't think I've got anything even close to Chain in terms of buffs.
Okay, that's good though.
But I have
I
a
think-
lot of mitigation and a lot of shields.
I was going to say, from what I can tell, in terms of DPS wise, you're a DPS rather than a DPS.
Yeah.
Because you don't offer a huge buff in terms of damage to people, but instead a lot of your damage generates passive healing for like whoever you've got
course.
partnered.
There's one downside which I've just remembered.
Uh-huh.
I've just done most of this dungeon with my dance partner equivalent. Which
That-
means that explains why I was having a little bit more of a frantic time trying to heal Ches this dungeon.
There you go.
Yeah, it has a partner
'Cause-
thing. Yeah.
I
You
was,
have
I
a
was
dance
like,
partner.
it was so comfy previously, and then I'm like, why is it suddenly less comfy? And the answer is, oh yeah, my permanently on free heals weren't running.
Circle.
I mean, wasn't asked about, but I think that really makes sense considering, like, when I looked at Astro, like, nearly most of the buttons increases everybody's damage in some way.
Yeah.
Nearly.
I'm expecting White Mage
so I think
Sage to be
that's
the
kind
kind of safety picks,
Yeah.
and Astro Scholar to be the we need to maximize our DPS picks.
Makes sense.
I super like that. Oh shit, I was paying attention.
Nice.
That's on me. That's on me.
I could also see, with the whole thing of it providing passive healing, I could see a well thought out team of a Sage and someone doing some huge DPS, because usually if you're
So
pushing
okay.
for... nice. That is completely lost the track of what I was saying.
Some big DPS.
For Sage and
Sage
the
and
partner.
someone else well planned
Right.
out.
Yeah. So like usually you have to have one person in your team. So if you're trying to push for like a healer pass, one of your two healers would usually end up sacrificing theirs because they have to do all the healing for the other person to do well. But with Sage, they can go for a pass while still contributing a decent amount of healing just passively through the partner. So I could honestly see some decent damage setups using Sage.
Yeah, I'm not sure, obviously, because I haven't done any Scholar yet since the changes. I don't know how big Sage's passive heals are compared to, say, Eos Embrace. But just the fact that you get to concentrate where it... Like, I have never been so freed from pet AI. Like, just... All this had to be was Scholar, but I don't have to rely on pet AI, and I would have been happy. And
that's what
it's far more than that.
Yeah, there we go. You have a
Yeah,
bunch
give a
of
lot of
very
opinions,
long
man.
answers.
I think
I
we
mean-
all are enjoying ourselves. I think that's
Yeah.
what
You
I'm
ask and
saying.
you shall receive. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Careful
we'll
what
talk
you
about
wish for.
anything pretty much. Like it's me. I'm like, I'll talk about anything.
Yeah.
In
Overall, I
long,
think big
stupid
takeaway
detail.
is so far, I don't think any of us trying them have hit any point in them that we've gone, no, I don't like this. Like,
Yeah,
overall,
I think also,
pretty solid.
like I said, I don't know about you guys on Reaper, but I haven't had any abilities that I've looked at and gone, why is this?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Like,
not.
especially, I know we had that issue a lot with Monken and Natman towards the back end of Shadowbringers, where we're like, well, you've kind of removed everything in Natman was. Why does this still exist?
Well, when I was the last 2 levels, like before this one, I was getting a little bored, but I'm missing like half the kit.
Yeah.
So, that happens. That just happens when you're leveling, unfortunately. Like you could feel the gap, like when you were doing it, you could feel the stop, and you were like, ah.
Yeah, actually, honestly, I know I've got a couple of spell upgrades and things coming. I don't think I could tell you what I'm expecting from the rest of the Sage kit, because I can't remember off the top of my... I've read the patch notes and things, I can't remember off the top of my head. And even now, I don't feel like the class is missing anything. And I know I've still got, what, 12 levels worth of upgrades left to go?
Reaper only starts once you get Enshroud. Outside.
Yeah, that's the
We're
80.
waiting. We're so close. I'm so excited for
That's
it.
where you get your whole second gauge and
Which
all of
really
that
lines
stuff.
up with where the story is going.
Yeah.
Considering everything that's been said, I'm like, oh, this makes sense. Oh boy.
Oh,
But
random
wait,
side
there's
note,
more.
I'm almost exactly 2,500 XP off of leveling to 79.
Nice.
It's real close.
You did it.
If only mobs gave XP.
Smack. Go. Jesus. Oh,
Alright, will this be the run that I finally get a chest or headpiece?
No.
just stretched, my chest went, and so did both my shoulders. Ah. Kill me.
I have decent so much stuff.
How's
Like,
that
this is-
inventory looking?
Oh, it's a mess. It was clear. It was empty, and it's nearly full again.
Jesus.
Of just me decenting every piece of gear we've come across. Ah, it's
God.
worth it. I definitely go for the decent game, so I'm like, yeah, this is all leveling it, so do it. I have to be here anyway.
I tend to wait and use my crafters for it. Because it can just craft a bunch of shit, desynth it, craft it into more shit, desynth it.
Yeah, you can do. I'm getting it passively anyway. So.
Yeah.
See how much easier it is to heal when you remember to put your passive heal on.
Circle.
Yeah, we're starting with Fork this time.
Cool little trick.
Hmm?
Said that's a cool little trick.
Yeah. I always like looking for sneaky little things like that. Like that, and my favourite one is still... My favourite one is still, what's the fight? Ozma. Where you can stand right on the inner corner of his little rectangular platforms.
Yes. you've
Not
shown
fall
me
off, and yet avoid every mechanic.
that. It's a cheeky little. It's like
Wait, what?
right on the edge though. It's really like.
So you know how Ozma has like the ring with
Yes.
the triangles in it? Oh, not the ring with
Yes.
the triangles, the ring with the rectangles.
Rectangles. Yeah.
If you go right up to the edge of the rectangles that's next to him, and all the way into the corner, like to the point that you're just about to fall off, you can stay there, maintain perfect uptime, and never get hit by any of his lasers or anything.
What the fuck?
It's one of my favorite things to do on that fight, because I get a bunch of people going, "What the hell are you doing? You're gonna fall off." I'm just like,
Nothing.
nah, I'm good.
Circle?
It's so nice being able to just breed 2 GCDs between each of those circles as opposed to the usual one.
I got the
Ding.
stickle!
Ding.
So did
Yeah, we
I.
all ding.
Nabath
Bet.
Zagna.
It looks exactly the same.
Oh, I
Well,
like
already
that.
have those.
Look at this thing.
Oh, is that the new? Oh, that
That's the new scythe.
looks like someone's just jammed a knife on the end of
Aw.
a stick.
Yeah, it's a giant pocket knife.
It's a giant.
Oh, I finally got that hat.
I too got
Nice.
this.
Now I just need a chest piece. Or 1 level.
Not the one.
Well, I believe all 3 of us leveled, so now it's just Mount Golg.
Mount Gold.
Right.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I never keep any of the 79 gear. I forgot. Because I always just upgrade to 80 and go, yep, don't need this.
Do you think I have the 80 stuff?
Well, even Ches can try and get that weapon she wants.
What?
Yeah.
That weapon you said you wanted from Mount Golg.
The Reaper weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you two are Reaper, so...
Yeah, so they'll get it in their guaranteed drops. First run.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Not quite that
Uh-huh.
lucky.
You don't know. You haven't finished the dungeon yet.
What the fuck?
Ow! Ow!
know.
Ow! Tank stance!
Ah!
I just hear, oh hey doggo, and just watch TechPet running away.
Yeah.
Ow!
Is he trying to get attention?
Yeah, I think he needs to go for a walk.
Aw.
It's been a few hours.
Yeah, hi, baby. After this dungeon, okay? After this dungeon, we're gonna go for a walk. We're gonna do the walkie. Yeah, we're gonna go for a walk. Hi. Did you go for a walk? Yes.
Should stop here. Right, Ryla.
Brother?
What? Oh, did it stop?
Can
It's
you
fine,
not
they
hear her
ignored me.
talking to the
It
dog?
ignored me.
Wait.
They ignored me. They straight up ignored me. They straight up ignored me.
What's happening?
As hell.
Ryla pulled and they just ignored her and went straight for TechPet.
That was the funniest thing I've ever
This is
done.
bullying.
What did I miss?
Ryla ran right up to them. Like, right up to where they spawned, stood right next to them, and they flew straight past and went
Yeah, it's-
straight for TechPet.
Healer aggro.
Hey,
I
hey,
wasn't
hey.
doing anything.
Stop barking. Stop barking.
You
I'm gonna take you
exist.
for a walk. Give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna take you for a walk. Okay? Take you for a walk. Yeah. When you go for a walk.
You don't even understand what I'm saying because you don't understand German or English, so... If I say
Reckon you
the...
Deutsch.
Nine! If I say the Polish word, he's gonna go crazy, so I'm gonna wait.
Right? Fluffy butt?
Still go for TechPet, even when you pull.
God!
What is happening?
I think that was TechPet trying to see if he could get them to go for you this time.
Did it work? No. Bitch.
Alright, tribal.
I should probably pop some cooldowns, right?
Nah, don't do it.
Ah, you're good. Neither of us are healing. Okay.
What do you mean? I'm healing.
I said neither of us are healing.
Yeah, and we're both selling chairs not to pop cooldowns.
Okay. If you say so.
Why?
I've
People
never-
wonder why I'm so vindictive during Savage.
Oh no, we deserve it. I'm
Yeah.
well aware.
Never say it's
Oh,
undeserved.
No! Leave me alone.
Okay, so no cooldowns? Okay, got it.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's no cooldown the full pull, right?
I wanna see how this is going.
Is this to demonstrate how good Sage is? Run
Yeah.
full dungeon, no
Yep.
Let's
cooldown.
test it. Let's do some science here.
I do not
Should do some
consent.
big pulls as well.
Oh yeah, right. I can.
Yeah.
Let me do that.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Why do they all want me?
They love your face. So pretty.
How? I'm a half elf.
I just like the kind of under the breath, just okay.
No cooldowns, big pull. Let's go.
Remember how brave I am in 8-man content? Apparently I'm the opposite in 4-man content.
Shrivels down into pain. Please don't. No more.
Please, I can't rely on my co-healer to pick up the slack.
I can't blame my co-healer, you mean, for it not working.
You did it.
Good job.
You did it.
Just wait for the big pull after the second
Look.
boss.
We proved that I can heal, I just choose not to.
Oh, you heard
No
him.
cooldowns.
Right, after the
Nope.
second boss,
Okay,
we're going
yeah.
wall to wall.
I'm clipping that. I'm making this into a short. It will be forever on my YouTube channel. I forgot how this boss worked.
Lots of AoEs and cones.
Yeah.
Circle.
No.
Oh, interesting. That actually didn't reach TechPad.
What's the range on that shit?
I thought it was bigger. I thought it was like 20 yards.
That's what she said.
Cones. Let me see. Radius is 15 yards.
I have
like
no
you.
idea how much that is.
Medica 2 range, I think. Oh, perfect. I needed my reposition on now. Thank you, boss.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Fuck it.
Please keep your arms and legs inside the safe zone at all times.
I almost died.
Tell me what to do.
I noticed.
I used my shield as well.
Oof. We're not the toughest. I think that's fair to say.
I think the issue was I was in 2 of the AoEs.
I thought it said forgiven candy.
Handy is never forgiven. It just sits on your hips.
Those hips don't lie.
Damn it, now I have that stuck in my head.
Good.
You're welcome. It wasn't me.
Like chairs.
Wasn't me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Wasn't me. Ba-da-ba-da. Wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I love
It was
that song
actually
has a
me.
legal
11
name back for it.
hours.
Not enough. Keep going.
I haven't streamed for weeks.
Welcome back!
I'm
Welcome
gonna
back.
pass out. I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
that's my
after
last
this
job.
one, you
Pearls
can
Rollo.
probably take a. Well, after we hit 80, you can take a break until tomorrow.
We'll
Yeah,
probably-
Tomorrow
yeah.
we can do story shit.
Yeah. Spoiler shit.
Go into the
Y'all
fucking
gonna
moon!
Keep leveling or
Oh, hey
what?
guys, I heard the stuff about the story.
Uh,
Redacted happens, and then when everything happens and all the things are blowing up, everything is redacted.
Oh shit, with redacted?
Oh,
yeah,
fuck,
and-
what?
And then Redacted dies.
Ah,
oh,
shit.
right. Most importantly, Snape kills Dumbledore.
Shut the fuck up. I don't believe you. No way.
It's just.
I'm
I can't
fucking-
believe this.
Ah,
And in answer, I think. In my case at least, I'm probably not going to continue leveling. I may switch over to Varian and start working my Sage over there.
Okay. That's fair. You should take a break too.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to.
Are you really? I'm gonna get a message from you at like 4 AM. Alright, time for bed.
No.
Uh-huh.
But
It'll
that
be
theory is
6:30
based
a.m.
6:30. I have to sneeze. Oh no.
Oh shit,
Well,
no.
never mind, it's gone.
Oh no,
It's gone.
sorry, Arano. Oh, we spoiled him with redacted.
Oh,
fuck.
You assholes. You assholes.
Thanks. That's the nicest thing someone said to me all week.
I really believe
Wow. I'm right here.
He's like, you know what? I believe
She
you.
said someone. Come on.
Exactly.
Don't agree with him on that. I am someone. I am a person.
I mean...
That's
there's
still
no
up for debate.
proof of that.
I mean, that is true. To most people, I'm just a voice attached to a PNG.
Breaking the immersion.
What do you mean? I've met Eri.
That's what it looks like.
It's a
I
very
was about to say,
it's
y'all met each
it's
other.
a very
like-
very intricate WAV file.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, as he said, he's met me. He works in the computer industry.
Yeah.
It's like, Vocaloid.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's like, that was preparation for creating what was used to make me.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
So you know how sometimes when you leave food out, it kind of goes bad, but then becomes like a life thing of its own. It's kind of like that with the software.
Wait, what?
We just left the software out for too long, and
He's,
Eri.
he's calling
Ah.
Eri
We're at this
mold.
point,
I'm software mold.
You're mold.
and at this point, it's kind of like someone should really clean up the mess, but like no one wants to deal with it, and it just keeps getting worse every time we look at it.
I volunteer.
Also, every time anyone tries, there's like that tiny bit more of me, some that they weren't expecting. Like, it's
Yeah.
just too hard.
That's what she said. What?
God damn it. I knew that was coming. That's also what she said, by the way.
So she
So
said.
she
You know,
Yeah.
you know me so well.
We are mature adults.
Yeah.
Tech pack, go
By
backwards.
mature, you mean like cheese?
God damn it.
Please?
You asked the only person who can't move somewhere on their own to go over there.
Yes, but you're also the person with instant casts.
And range.
And range, yeah.
Yeah, but the difference was that I couldn't get there in
Oh
time.
fuck.
Go to the corners. All the way to the corner. All the way to the corner. Trust me. Trust
Oh
me.
my God. No, wait, that shouldn't have worked.
I told you.
That shouldn't have worked. That's
Shut the fuck
bullshit.
up.
That's fucking bullshit. That had no right to work.
Look, I have no right to work, and it doesn't stop me earning a paycheck.
See, that's a corner. The last one was
Yeah, kinda.
something.
Trust me.
I mean, no.
Oh, bad. That no.
No.
And now I've just got Devil's Carnival stuck in my head. I need to watch that again at some point. And I need to watch the second one. Corners.
I just going over for this one.
I like the size of... I can't believe this works.
Yeah, right. It
Sigh.
has no right to work.
Level up!
Nice. I am righteousness.
You're a face.
Righteousness will prevail.
Yeah, there's a size, aren't they? No, they're
Uh,
stick.
they're
No, I'm wrong.
pickaxes.
They're
Nah.
staffs. No, they're staffs. Yeah, I'm totally wrong.
No, that's a pickaxe.
That's true.
No, they're Conjurer ones.
Yeah, definitely.
No. They look like the Black Mage. No, not the Black Mage. What's the... what comes before Black Mage?
Minor.
Form touch.
When you are not quite there yet? You know what I mean?
Yeah, Thaumaturge.
Yes.
The ones that come with
Did you
shields.
say minor?
Yeah. They're pickaxes. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't start calling them mine. That's a whole other.
Ooh, boots.
Oops.
Oh god, now. Thank you, Aranel. Now I'm just picturing fucking.
Wall pulse? Yeah, wall to wall pulse. Okay. No
Garen
cooldowns.
just saying Demacia and Justice, but it's.
We gotta
It's this fucking asshole.
I need a fucking break, man. I can't keep doing that shit.
Actually, what's this guy's name? Vothri, that was it.
Well, Vorthry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to remember who the guy was in this.
Alright.
This kid's Aranel just went Justice after I was doing the Vothri thing. And now I'm just thinking of Garen from League running around yelling Demacia and Justice. But it's Vothri's voice actor.
This is good funny. I like his voice.
But yeah, did anyone see that FF14 put up the song "Fly Me to the Moon" being
Yeah, it
sung
was
by
Sia.
Yeah.
Sia?
See
That was really weird.
I've
I was-
literally
It
never
looked like
heard
an
of Sia
NFT.
before.
What?
She's a singer whose whole thing is that she has her like face covered.
Well, she has her eyes covered. Sia's,
It looked like
Sia's
an
meant
NFT,
to
not gonna
be.
lie.
She's a pop artist, basically, but she does like.
Heal me!
She recently wasn't really
Did
appreciated.
she do some shit?
She made a movie.
About neurodivergent people.
No, did she
About-
like steal an idea or like a whole concept of a song or something from
I don't
someone?
know about that one.
Don't know about that.
I think
I
she
just
did.
know she made a movie that really upset a lot of people.
That was a backlash.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was cool. What was it? Yeah, it was like I can't remember what it was called. So I'm not-
Yeah, I saw it come out and I was like, oh, Fly Me to the Moon, good song. Good choice of song for the X-Pack. Gave it a listen and was just like,
No,
she's
It ain't
not
that-
hitting some of these notes.
that ain't it.
I was very surprised that they did that. Honestly.
That ain't it.
I mean, again, it
is what
fits
it is.
with the theme. I would have preferred, honestly, I would have preferred it if they had gotten someone to do the meme version of it. Of, what is it? Fly me to the moon, let me kick its fucking ass.
Ah,
Let me show it what I
Oh,
learned
I'm excited.
in my moon jujitsu class.
yeah.
And it's
That's a
just,
good one.
I would have loved if they'd come out with that, or a version of that.
Oh, last boss.
Yep.
Yeah, this was quite short.
I'm wondering what the new boss music is going to be.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
forgiven, upset.
I still want to cosplay her.
She is pretty cool.
Eh.
Be a really fun bodysuit.
Huh?
That it would be a really fun bodysuit,
Yeah.
right? Hoping you're going for a bodysuit, otherwise we're...
Yeah, duh.
I'll be impressed.
Nope.
I'm
Don't
gonna
get me wrong.
Everything to my body.
Just pain. That's all it needs.
Hell no.
This one, and make sure you're close to it. 'Cause she he does multiple.
Oh yeah, she has those rings and shit. That was luck.
Since they turned the brightness down, I will say this place is very pretty now.
Yeah, I do you remember really?
Right?
Yeah.
Remember how blinding it was?
Fucking yeah.
Like-
Just I couldn't see.
This floor alone, you could see the gold, and that there was white in between the gold. You couldn't see these grey patterns.
No, you could. There was nothing. Ah, shit.
Yeah, she's.
There's the bitch. Hello.
Circle.
Oh fuck.
There. Where is it? There it is.
Ah, I needed to see.
Ah.
I
No,
needed
that's
to see if
fine,
it could be
that's fine.
done.
Science.
It can be done. It's just really tight on the timing.
Yeah. Circle. I would have laughed if she went away while you were casting.
That's why I wanted to do it now before she did.
And dead.
Boom.
Oh, I got the
Oh, I got the weapon.
weapon too.
Nice.
What's that shit look like?
Ooh.
Gonna equip it.
I got the body piece.
You guys can check these out.
Looks like a scissor blade from Kill la Kill. The gunbreaker weapon, at least. Let's
I've
see
got,
these.
like, bone darts. Or potentially, like,
Those look nice.
trepanning tools.
They look
Say
really
lawn
cool.
door.
Yeah.
They look really
Actually, I do
cool.
like those.
I like them.
Oh, that's
I like that the ones at the side have the little fins going away from you.
Why are you so tall?
Why are you so small?
I mean,
It's
even
a
I'm taller
baby.
than you.
Wait, is Chess taller than me?
But I
Oh,
mean,
I
you are crouched, so like, put your swords away. Put your knives away.
Oh, right, yeah, that'd do it.
You are crouched.
No, I think I'm smaller. Look at the shoulder.
Yeah, actually, the shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm a
You're
tall
all small.
Makote. I'm a tall Makote.
You're small.
I'm baby.
You're
Small. Smaller.
You're
Smallest.
just so small.
Anyway.
I will pick you all up.
No,
Oh, right, I need
Carry us.
you know the rules.
right, so if Chez is walking the dog, do we want to do Wondrous Tales or an Alliance Raid or something?
I thought we're gonna like. I don't
But
know.
I'm gonna finish it even if you guys leave. So I'm this close
level
to
to
80.
80?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was saying we'll get to 80 and then stop there.
Yeah.
How long is that?
Well, you see, you can stop. To be fair.
Well,
yeah, like,
you want,
Yeah,
'cause
if
you're
you want
not-
to,
Yeah.
if you want to
You
walk the
stop.
dog and call it, then go
But you
for
know,
it.
I just want to help, you know. So
No,
it's-
and I
Chez,
appreciate it so much.
You've gotten us within
Don't
follow
you've-
distance.
You've spent what 11 hours now
Yeah.
11 hours and 26 minutes.
So you
coming
can,
along with
you
us
can
and
go
boosting
walk
our
your dog.
dungeons. Like, yeah, take a break,
Don't worry.
relax yourself, chill.
Yeah.
It's
No
okay.
judgment here, that's for sure.
Like for us, it's literally just we want to get this cracked out so that tomorrow can be a focus on story.
Yeah.
If we want to do some
you're
more
gonna
stuff.
continue with those classes, right?
Yeah, I think I'll continue doing story on Reaper. It's been pretty
I've
fun.
got to Gunbreaker anyway.
Yeah, I probably will.
So you have a tank.
Because then it's
Mm.
leveled, and then I can always. Because leveling tanks is going to be easy. Because everyone
Yeah.
has a tank. So,
Exactly.
whereas DPS is
Yeah.
harder, so it's best to go through the deeps.
All right.
Right, go enjoy.
Uh,
Have some.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, we'll talk.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
I
back.
mean, well, I think so. Now, Chez and I are probably going to be up fairly early, considering habits.
Yeah. I get up at fine. I get up at 7. So
I kind of
You're
want
up
to
at
sleep
7.
in because I haven't gotten much sleep this week, so
Well,
I
when would you
want
want?
to be up.
When would you want to start, Jess?
I don't know. When would you like to start?
Okay, let me put it this way. When would you want to sleep in till? Like, vague idea.
If I don't set an alarm, I usually sleep until like 9 or 10-ish.
Okay, so that's
Damn,
about...
that's early.
That's 8, 9-ish our time.
Damn,
Yeah, but
that's
then I
early.
then I get up, and then I, get
Tom
ready and
doesn't-
eat something, and it
Tetpet
could be
doesn't
11.
get up until like 10, 11. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, like
Yeah, so...
you
Tetpet
don't have
ain't
anything
getting
to
Okay,
worry
so
about.
plenty of time then.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll...
up at 7. Tetpet isn't.